What is going on, chat? We are here yet again. Yet again. Are we good to go? We are. Sub days tomorrow, Captain. I don't know what you're on about. I said sub Sunday. Today's barbecue and watch party day. We're gonna be doing a watch party in a couple hours for the PUBG America series. And while we're doing that watch party, I got some chicken I'm gonna barbecue. I was gonna do some shish kebabs, but I got inspired when I went to the grocery store and there were some big pieces of chicken on sale. But you got your days confused. I said we're going to do sub games tomorrow. You don't pay attention to it. No kidding. All right. So I'm actually brining my chicken right now in pickle juice. It was recommended to me by a viewer. So I just happened to have a whole jar of pickle juice just sitting in my fridge that I was saving for this occasion. And so we got that. We got those there's 3 big old chicken legs that I got brining right now. I'm going to barbecue those suckers up later. Supposed to make the skin like super crispy. So we'll see. Hot pepper juice. Well, I'm gonna probably put some hot sauce on it afterwards, like while it's cooking. I think the brining process is more so just to kind of, I don't know, to get the flavors into that meat. See what happens. And I'm gonna try and do some jalapeno poppers. I have this like jalapeno popper like barbecue like tray. It's like a little thing that's meant for cooking jalapeno poppers, but it seems kind of small for jalapeno, so I don't even know if it's like, I don't know. I have like all ingredients, so I might try some and do some. Banana peppers. I mean, I love banana peppers are probably my favorite pepper. Banana pepper, Hungarian hot wax, whatever you call them. The most versatile pepper out there. Keep adding the juices. We got a bunch of G coins we're going to be giving away later. Unfortunately, only for Steam, but if you win them, you can give them to whoever you want. One should just send me a text message saying that she has my stream open, but she's not at her house. So if shit starts randomly spamming or someone randomly gets banned, it's her cat walking across her keyboard. It's true. I mean, well, technically she's not blaming it on her cat. She's like preemptively blaming it on her cat. That's super unlucky that I happened to loot a quick draw for that guy. If I don't loot a quick draw, I don't have the gun loaded in time. Wow, that's super unlucky for me. Never mind. Get two tapped. Shame I won't get to play Rondo. We just do like one man today. I feel like just doing. Time is it? 2 o'clock? I don't think I'm gonna get FPP. Yeah, 2-minute timer. No, thank you. Got about 3 hours until the watch party barbecue starts. Enough time for some bangers. I mean, they do. You have to. We got the stupid thing on console right now. Still, the split queue with the Tego. That's probably fucking with it a bit too. But overall, I think the lobbies are pretty much. They haven't really changed that much. Like on weekends and stuff, you can get full FPP lobbies and squads, which is. Most of our stuff's about the same. Crazy no one landed here. Not nearly as bad as PC, at least. Yui, appreciate the follow, thank you, man. Hmm. Yeah, in about 3 hours, we got a watch party, PAS watch party, PUBG America Series watch party day 2. We're gonna be barbecuing some chicken while we do the watch party. Got some chicken and some fresh jalapeno poppers I'm gonna cook up. Got a bit of flatbread too, which I'm gonna do like a flatbread kind of mini pizza. A whole bunch of stuff. It'll be good. I got one first aid. I just realized that. What the fuck? Where the hell did everyone land? Los Leones? Bunch of nerds. Do you need to delete Rondo? I agree. Never happen though. They're just gonna keep adding silly things to it until you've run out of ideas. Kind of like the Kendi. They need to delete all the small maps. I mean, I could kind of agree with that. I feel like every map should be 100 players. I think it'd be fun to play one of the small maps with a full lobby. It'd be pretty insane, but it'd be fun. Put 100 players on fucking like Paramo. What's up, Bones? How's it going, man? This might be the most boring game of Miramar I've ever played in my life. I have not even seen anyone. With a plane path like that, I dropped Picado. There was no one there, and I drove to church, and I still haven't seen anyone. Oh, speaking of which, never mind. Are you actually switching cars? Is he in the back seat there? What the fuck was that? I think that's a bot. Yep. This is what I was talking about yesterday. So yesterday, what? I played a whole bunch of FPP squads, right? I didn't see one single bot. Now I come into the TPP squads and there's bots everywhere. It's like they purposely make the queues go quicker and add bots instead of like waiting an extra, like, 30 seconds. But they do that in TPP squads. They don't do that in FPP. It's like the slower queue actually has less bots. Doesn't make any sense. Can't believe that's actually going. I should have just gone to bridge right away. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, that might be a bridge game. I might be kind of fucked here. Solo queue, slow as fuck. I mean, it has been kind of slow, but I think there's also, like, what's it called? Tago's in the rotation, right? With its own queue. So I think that's slowing it down too. I think once they put Tago back in the regular rotation next week, it'll be fine. I honestly think there's something like different too that with the way that the lobbies are populated. So lobbies used to populate with like 30 players. I don't know if you remember, like a while ago. You used to be able to get in a lobby and there was only like 30 players and you have to wait, right? Now it's like lobby shows up and there's already 60 in there. So it's like they made it purposely slower to get in just so that it would save lobby space. So I think that's actually slows down the queues too. What's up, Joey? Didn't I heady that guy the first time and then I hit him in the body? I swear it looked like that. Looked like such a good clean shot. Are you guys hearing these bullets, by the way? It's not strange how they're hitting the ground there. It makes a weird sound. I guess they're not hitting the ground. They're hitting a car. Yeah, like the... Person's not doing it anymore now. Well, these losers are swimming. Or no, he's going for a boat. I think I'm hitting these guys a lot. Of course. Oh, geez. That was one of the most boring games I've ever played in my life. We sat there. I don't even think I killed a real player that game. I think I killed 4 bots. Well, actually, the one that was driving was real. I think I killed 3 bots and a real and the last one driving obviously was real. But I mean, there shouldn't be any bots with a 21-second estimated time. There should be 0 bots in these games. But I think PUBG purposely adds them just to make the timer even lower. Tell you what, though. I'm not playing this fucking map, especially when the queues are this quick. Get me out of this. Now it's taking forever. Oh, I'm not even queued up. I'm an idiot. I'm like, why is it taking so long? That is more like it. What console? Series X. What's the plan for today? In about 3 hours, we're gonna start watching the PUBG America series, and while I do that, I'm gonna be barbecuing some chicken. I got some big old chicken legs. Then after that, we'll see. I'm not sure how long that lasts. I think it's like 2 or 3 hours. I'll probably hop on some DayZ after that. All right. Bit of action. No. How did you get him up already? Well, they were all in there. I didn't think you actually had that res already. He actually doesn't say I'm fat. He just says shit that tells me I'm fat. How when it, I literally said one thing in the history in the last whatever 5 years, and now you're acting like I call you fat or insinuate that you're fat like every day. How am I a liar? When have I? What have I ever said that been calling you fat? At least 3 times what? Never done such a thing. Oh, there's no pot to stir. My sarcastic ass voice. I'm not being sarcastic at all. The only thing I ever said that you thought that I was calling you fat, it was when you said you masturbate for your cardiovascular workout. And I said, well, you should probably masturbate some more then. And you're like, why, am I fat? You took that as me calling you fat. When in fact, cardio isn't necessarily the best way to lose fat. So, just saying. Building muscle is actually a much more effective way to lose actual fat. So if I was telling you you're fat and you need to lose some weight, I'd be like, man, you should go fucking do some deadlifts and some squats. You need to get some heavy weight, some compound lifts. That's the best way to lose weight, technically. Sure. I do not have a sarcastic ass. I mean, my ass has been called a couple of things. It's definitely not sarcastic. I am the most honest person in the PUBG community. There's only one person that's, you know, nicer individual than me, and that's Halifax. The second nicest fucking Canadian out there. Can't believe no one's a Millie. Shania Twain and Jean-Claude Van Damme. I don't think Jean-Claude Van Damme's Canadian, is he? And Devin Laird's pretty funny. I'll give you that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jean-Claude Van Damme's not Canadian. Michael J. Fox is might be the best Canadian. And real talk, Michael J. Fox is one of the best Canadians, if not the best Canadian of all time. John Candy. I mean, if you're gonna go into comedians, you got some legends in there. With like John Candy, Martin Short, Norm Macdonald, Jim Carrey. You got a lot of them. Technically, Michael J. Fox is a comedian too. Well, not technically. He, you know, definitely has some comedy roots. That's for sure. Reynolds. I'm not a huge Ryan Reynolds fan. I mean, he's okay. I wouldn't say he's like a goat or anything. More alert. Oh, good old Norm. I feel like Norm Macdonald's like comedy was actually too smart for a lot of people to understand. But people are finally like, I see a lot of his clips floating around nowadays, and people are finally, you know, kind of catching on to how good it was. You've seen him live several times. Like I said, I think a lot of people don't get like that his comedy, but it's very, very, very intelligent. DP Club. But yeah, I've heard that one too. Good old Norm. Mike Myers, yeah, Mike Myers, Canadian. When was the last time Mike Myers actually, is he like officially retired from like comedy or from movies? I feel like he hasn't done anything in a good 15 years, right? What's up, Profits? Small role in a Netflix movie. Oh my gosh, thank God there's someone actually here to fight. Getting so bored. Steamroller. Dude, most of the jokes in a movie like Austin Powers, I think people like don't realize it. Like, you go back and look at it, you wouldn't be able to make that movie nowadays. A lot of movies like that, yeah, but Austin Powers isn't one you necessarily think of unless you actually, you know, think about it. You're like, wait a second, there's no way they would make that movie this nowadays. They wouldn't be able to. They wouldn't even attempt it. I was gonna say, is that your wrong account? I think they got my other knock up there, unfortunately. Oh no, they didn't. There we go. Bori coming in with the 46 months. Bori finally being unselfish and subbing. Appreciate that, Bori. 46 long months. Was Amsterdam and Netflix? I mean, I guess people forget that like actors, like actually some of them just want to retire, you know? Like just look at Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's like probably won't ever do a movie again. I think he said. Daniel Day-Lewis, I'm pretty sure, said he's retired, won't ever do a movie again. You know, once you have a whole bunch of money, you're like, you know what? Why am I getting bothered? Are they actually fighting underneath? They might be. There it is. Sure. Oh no. I didn't realize the whole fucking team there. Jim Carrey got less funny the older he got. I don't know. I thought he was always good. Hong, appreciate the membership over on YouTube. Thank you, dude. GG's, GG's. I'm doing well, man. Hong, how about you, dude? He had some good movies, a lot of bad ones. Yeah. I think he had some underrated movies that people don't think of. Like, I think what's that one with I thought the Truman Show was really good because it was like a comedy, but it was actually like a good movie too. And then there was the one Eternal Sunshine on the Spotless Mind, which was like not your typical, but I thought that was decent too for his movie. I don't know. He did do a lot of weird like comedies, which I didn't really care for. I didn't watch the Me Too, Myself and Irene. I never actually saw that one. He definitely got like pigeonholed into like his like comedy though. Like especially like if you look up how much he actually got paid for the first Ace Ventura, it was like peanuts. He barely got anything. It was like $50,000 or something. And Living Color was still one of the best like sketch comedy shows of all time. The talent that came out of that show in Living Color, like all of those like comedians became like superstars. At least majority of them did. Fire Marshal Bill was the best on that. What's up, Damien? But yeah, I think Jim Carrey's done. I think he said several times he's like officially like retired. Good for him though. I don't know how old he is. He's got to be an almost 60, right? Close to 60, I would say. I would say late 50s. Is he almost 70? Really? No. I would have guessed like late 50s, maybe 60. 62. Okay. That's not, I mean, that's not almost 70. If somebody is 62, you don't say they're almost 70. Fucking Birdman math. Accidentally grabbed his broken vest. Well, it's not even the same team? I feel ripped off. The fuck do I do here? I gotta wait until one comes out. Got the knock. Appreciate that, Regs. I think today's actually 1002, right? Yeah, it would be 1002, but thank you. Wow. No heals. Yeah, it's a bad drop. Just this, even if I have like one first aid there, I think I kill that whole team. Yeah, we're on some one mans right now. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do some jalapeno poppers today. Yeah, that's the plan. The watch party's in a couple hours. Tomorrow is the squads. Tomorrow we were gonna do some sub games. PC subs. Relax. Oh, you're such a rat.
Fadex Mass, let's go.
Honk. Coming in over here with the sub as well. Thank you, Honk. Appreciate that, man. You a dead body. Fucking is. I thought it was someone lying down. I couldn't tell if I was shooting the head or not. Sometimes if it's a knock too, you don't know. It could take like fucking a million shots. I really don't want to go in there. Such a shit place to go. There's someone in here. It's just a rat's nest everywhere. Jesus, look at this cringy TPP on the balcony. So gross. You're like trying to get into a fight and you just like run around and then somebody that's hiding behind the wall just shoots. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I did not want to go 5 stack. I mean, Picado in general is really bad for riding like that. Just I much prefer Hossy, easier to deal with. I should just line there just so nobody else could take it, to be honest. Enjoy my streams from Alaska. Well, appreciate that, Oscar. A lot of Miramar? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm backing out of Rondo, and Destin's just as bad, so. It's a shitty week for map selection, that's for sure. I had no armor here, which is kind of concerning. Did I not pick up that helmet? What's up, Bardic? How's it going, man? Have some games, nice. Dude, why is everyone always in this stupid apartments? Ugh. I should have just kept the shotgun and just gone in there. It's such a gross place. It's every time I land here. Look, there's a full team ratting in here as well. Oh my god. It is so cringy. Look at this. Look at how they're playing. Dude, go and fight. Oh my god. The dude's name is Sniffing Dirt too, so I mean, I guess it should be more like Sniffing Walls. They're so shit too. Try to play like one-man squads to like get some action, and everyone just like drops in the building, just like they dropped there and they didn't move the entire time. I even bother. I am definitely jealous that they're alive with their 1 kill in 5 stack and probably going to be there for the next 20 minutes. They'll probably win the game with like 2 kills. I'm actually going to play this map because I feel like as bad as this map it is, at least people won't, there's nowhere really that people will rat like that. Jesus. Oh my gosh. It's wounded my pride. I bet it would. I mean, people like try and give me shit for when I rat, but when I rat, there's like, you know, maybe I rat for like, you know, a minute or so. I'm not ratting like 10 minutes into the game with a full squad, like on the top of like 5 stack there. Jesus. Or in those apartments. It's just, ugh. Just gross. lot of loot here. Just need a helmet. There we go. Do I have a guy in my clan named Dire Vengeance? I have no idea. I might. I'd have to check. Man. Oh, I was hoping to hit that. Can you actually get on that? Huh. Stream snipers? Probably. Why else shoot a body? What team was it? His clan name is Zen. He's probably cheating. Most people with that stuff aren't actually cheating. They just want you to think that they're cheating, but I have no idea who that was. I do have stream remote. I'm pretty sure. That's why I say he will have no idea who, he shouldn't have any idea who I was. So there, the fuck can I? Stream. Gonna wrangle out of it. You shoot bodies so much. Yeah, but I mean, when you would that guy that killed me there, I was One shot. He probably did less than 5 damage to me. So the only reason he's gonna shoot my body there is if he knows who I am. It's not like we had some massive fucking fight or something. He just shot me when I was 5 damage. All right, dude. Addicted to chicken thighs. Chicken thighs are amazing. I only started eating chicken thighs like maybe like 2 years ago. Just over 2 years ago. They are definitely, I would say, the tastiest part of the chicken. Like, cheaper. They're definitely cheaper than like chicken breast. Yeah. I don't know if they're cheaper than like drumsticks. Drumsticks are pretty cheap where I am. Are they dark meat? A bit of both. There's usually a bit of dark meat on there. I don't know if they're considered all dark meat, are they? Do I just go straight to bridge and hopefully find heals on bridge? I think that might be the play. I mean, this is a shit. Look at this zone though. Do people actually go to this bridge though? Maybe that's not the play. Because it is a bridgey, but look at the plane path on this side. Yeah, I'm thinking I should go to the west bridge. Well, to be honest. You've never made that jump? Oh, to make some ribs? Nice. Team 22 and Team 26, though. This is acceptable ratting. Yeah. I mean, if you're playing 1v squads, I feel like any amount of ratting is acceptable. It's funny when I get PUBG reports and people are like, why is he playing 1v squads and he doesn't even want to fight us like head on? I'm like, because it's 1v4 and I'm not going to run out in the open for you all. And some people are just so dumb they can't understand. I'm like, it's probably not a good idea for me to run directly in the open and challenge 4 people at the same time. It's always funny when we get some PUBG reports like that. I do got to do a mini salt with Fade with some of the last couple PUBG reports I got, which were pretty funny. Wow. Any idea for a soundtrack? I have no idea. I can't use my original soundtrack if I want to monetize it. What original one I used for the first 2 Salt with Fades. I'm surprised these guys aren't coming over yet. It's actually kind of crazy. You know, it really sucked if they went the other way. If they went to the other bridge. I thought for sure with a plane path like this, everyone's gonna be on the left side. I mean, maybe not. And there were guys in a car though. They were like right there. And they drove. Maybe they just drove. Okay, here they come. Think. Come. Dude, they went for the boat. Fucking rats. I can't believe they fucking went for a boat. Oh, of course. Right? Of course. Yikes. I didn't get my first kill for the first one I knocked out, right? He might have revived him. I think he actually did. Yeah, he probably came. He might have come back and revived him. Which is fine, because we'll go over there right now. Is that the one I knocked out of the boat? I think it is, right? I thought the second boat came around. Oh, there we go. I really did pick the wrong side. Look, that bridge is still in. I mean, maybe not the wrong side, but you know. Oh, Jesus, the whole fucking team. I'm dead. Man. I just died to a bot team. Clown carring, too. They're all gonna die because of it. That sucks. Unlucky. What's up, Joe? Happy Saturday to you as well, man. Agree or leave. I got some chicken legs. They were on sales. I couldn't resist. Some big old chicken legs. Got them marinating right now. Hmm. Can't do anything there. Jesus. Not the greatest prop. Only 86 damage? Get me off this map. Another 14 hours? Probably not, no. Appreciate that, Hugh. Thank you, man. All right. Yeah, I plan on playing some DayZ later. We got a watch party in about an hour and a half. Be watching some pro PUBG stuff, and we're gonna be cooking some barbecue while we're doing that. And then after that, we'll be on some DayZ. Only one dude that dropped here. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, good thing we have this thing, right? Might as well take it right fucking now. Actually, do we take it now or do I wait? I mean, I don't really care. I'll just fuck right to Georgia somewhere. Not good. Scallops. Scallops are expensive, aren't they? I remember I've had them a couple times. I mean, they're good. Your buddy makes the fastest beef ribs in this Komodo. Nice. Yeah, I mean, scallops are delicious. I just remember them being really expensive. There's a drop there, I think. Your first taste of zombies? Yeah, I mean it's kind of weird. I'm still kind of not quite sure. what the plan is with that whole zombie thing. So far, I really want to shoot that, but that's got to be like 600 meters at least. Oh wow, I went back across. Oh no. Yeah, is he still there? I saw the guy run. I didn't shoot at him because I wasn't gonna knock him. Did see him run towards that. A weird game. Only 38 up. Howdy, first farthing, man. Hey, what a crazy ending, crates. Oh, he actually got me with a blue zone grenade. After oh no, did I knock him? That's funny. I knocked him and then this blue zone grenade just happened to get me. Oh, look at these losers. Now you guys are both dead. They all landed up there, I guarantee you, with the, or maybe not. Maybe they were just like the losers that were there the whole time. What's up, Greek? All right, games haven't been bad. Hopefully you're well as well, dude. Those guys just got shit on. There's like some crazy noises outside my house. Like, storm-wise. I don't think it was supposed to storm today. What the fuck? Oh, wow. I'm getting pushed. Whole nother team. All TP ping walls. Good job. Let me go look outside really quick. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to barbecue. It's not like kind of raining. It's like sounds like there's a fucking hurricane. 1 second. Not as bad as I thought, but it's like raining outside, but it's like those, you know, the giant like droplets of rain. So it's like making a lot of fucking noise, making it sound like it's raining a lot harder than it is. It looks like it's just like a sun shower, though. It looks like it'll probably pass over, hopefully. You need someone to troll since Tara left. Yeah, it's been a while since he left, right? Almost a year, I think. Gene also says he's not going to be there for sub day, and then he's literally the first one there every time. No! No. I can't believe I got pistoled. Man, why weren't those guys shooting at each other? I'm just gonna reload that shitty ass scar quick enough. The scar is terrible. It's by far the worst they are. Oh, it really is raining fucking. The other day with Hallie. I don't. Oh, maybe. I remember using it. Definitely not intentional if I did. Cooking in the garage. I mean, I could still barbecue if it's not raining too bad, just like an umbrella. He probably would. Why is my phone going off? Yeah, it's a severe thunderstorm warning. We're saying. Let me take a look at this radar. Eh. Shitty maps, shitty maps. It is by far the worst fucking rotation I've seen in a while. How far from Cooks Bay? I mean, Cooks Bay is probably like 40 minutes. Half an hour. What, in Cooks Bay? Cooks Bay is notorious for like it'll be like really calm and then it can change really quickly, especially if you're like in the middle of it. Very fucking sus water. Watch party starts at 6. In like 40 minutes. Give or take. Yeah, we got some G coins codes to give away. Only for Steam though. None for console, unfortunately. Man, I need that expanded. Is it dark there now? No, there's still there's summer. Oh no, night. I don't know when the times change there. Might be close to swapping over. Third person on console down bad. Are you that shitty streamer that comes in here and you try and put down other streamers and you're a streamer yourself? Is that you? I remember the name. Why are you such a fucking weirdo, man? Let me give you a little piece of advice. If you're trying to make it in the streaming world and you're playing the same game, you don't come into like other people's channels and try and put them down for what they're, especially when you have no clue what you're talking. I play FPP all the time, but this loser comes in here, thinks he's hot shit or something. He always comes in and says something stupid and then just leaves. What's up, Brad? Talk some shit then leave? Yeah, I mean, typical. Hopefully it stops raining soon. Dude, there's no fucking guns. Like, really? Look at this. No, you don't eat trout that big. They wouldn't taste very good. You're talking about Arctic trout. What piss poor loot. I know these guys probably went through here, but still. Scrapple or beans on toast? Are you asking me? Fuck is Scrapple? Like, I think my shots are just not registering. You see those last shots on that guy's head there? How does he not go down from that? Look, you could even see the blood mark on his helmet there. How my last shots, like, I guess he's playing on a 10 million ping. Good map at least. There's still a crazy amount of thunder outside. You love thunderstorms? Yeah, they're nice, except when you want to barbecue. Super new, appreciate the follow. Thank you, dude. Hello, well, that's not ranked. All right. Not sure what you mean, but sure. My title? I mean, nothing about my title says I'm playing ranked right now. Appreciate the follows there, Petrie and Tensor. Thank you, man. Most players who don't play ranked suck. Most players that play ranked suck. Anyone that's ever said, like, criticized and thinks that ranks play better, I mean, has no idea how, you know, the PUBG community and stuff. Ranked players are some of the worst players I've ever seen in my life. So don't try and say that ranked is better there, Plasma Lord. I play ranked when I get bored or when my friends ask me. I have like a fucking 10 KD in ranked right now. I played ranked seriously for the first time last season. I made it to Masters with like a 12 KD and I got bored. Because it's boring. But, I mean, if you enjoy just sitting around TPPing walls and stuff for, you know, 25 minutes and winning a game with 1 or 2 kills, and if that's for you, then that's for you, man. I don't like doing that 24/7. Oh my gosh, I suck. Oh! I was gonna try and pan him. What's your gamer tag, Plasma Lord? Let's pull up your stats. Let me pull up your 1 KD in ranked. What are you, a 1 KD player, and you're gonna say you know, the highest you ever reached is Diamond 2? I did kind of suck there, to be honest. But I was also halfway trying to reach chat at the same time. 100% Plasma Lord doesn't even have a 1 KD in rank. What was my KD last season in rank? Let me look it up. You can't even do it. Oh, I guess you can. Tracker.gg. Oops. Last season, I got so bored of rank that I actually let my rank decay. I was Masters, and then I just didn't play for the rest of the season. I decayed all the way down to Diamond. Sorry, that was 2 seasons ago. Last season, or 2 seasons ago, 7.5 KD Master. Last season, I barely played, and I still had an 8 KD in ranked. This season, I've barely played. How many games have I even played? I got stream snipe most of my games this season. We're still up over a 4 KD, even though I haven't really played much this season. So that's why I don't play ranked, because it's too fucking easy. And it's boring. But I'm sure you're good too, Plasma. I'm not saying the majority of them. If not, the streamer should enter the ranks and put on the same show. The same show as what? Sitting behind a wall? You realize there's no FPP ranked. You realize people just hold a compound and just lie down behind a wall for 25 minutes. The only time that ranked is actually entertaining is you're just trolling people. It's definitely not fun to watch. Ranked TPP is terrible. Because it's a half-ass competitive mode that lets people think that they're being competitive, but then it's not even fucking FPP like it should be. PPV. I'm gonna die. Okay. He's not gonna give you his gamer tag. 100% he won't. Because nobody ever comes in here and talks like that and drops their gamer tag and actually has like stats that are not laughable. Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna do some cooking later and then some Daisy. I thought we had a Bridgie there for a second. Dude, he's not. I'm telling you, he's not gonna give you his gamer tag. Anyone that's ever come in here and criticized me for not playing ranked, if they actually give up their gamer tag, they're like a 0.5 KD player. It happens all the time. He probably won't even ever say anything in the channel again. I'm dead. Anything there? I played that too bad. Played that very bad at the end. Sounds like the rain stopped at least. He's definitely not one. He only chats when because you know he's probably in the middle of a rank game, just lying down behind a window. So I, there's moments where he gets a chance to. Dude, you see you later, man. Go find someone. Go find absolutely nobody playing ranked. Normals is not like ranked. Normals are harder than ranked, dude. If I play ranked, I play people like Plasma Lord that are fucking 10 times fucking easier to kill. And they're bronze lobbies. Dude, you still haven't dropped your gamer tag, man. Do you even play this game, Plasma Lord? Come on. He doesn't even. He's honestly probably a 0.2 KD player, or even worse, he probably doesn't even play PUBG, and he just thinks ranked is better. Yeah, I mean, like you didn't really insult cheating there when you called him my boyfriend. Can I get that in time? %of my damage is done for someone on top of 5 stack across the fucking map. These one mans have been fucking toxic today. I'm not sure what you mean, blah. Like they should be advertising PUBG in PUBG. What are we having for dinner tonight? Some chicken legs. We're gonna put on the barbecue. Gonna be starting that soon, actually. Can you stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time for free? Yes. There's a plugin for OBS. I mean, they don't get paid for us watching the game. Oh. I mean, I might get rained on a bit. Hopefully it doesn't. I'm not gonna. I have to cook the chicken. It's marinating, so. I was gonna do some jalapeno poppers and I don't know what other side dish. I have like this flatbread that I bought that I'm gonna make up. It's like a, not long, kind of like a pizza, but not really. Do that as kind of a side dish. It's more of like a side snack. I do have a macaroni salad too I can have in the side. Like it's more of like a mac and cheese. Well, I have macaroni salad actually. You'll be back later. It's no luck right now. Jesus. How many times did I hit that guy in the head? Getting close to 6 o'clock anyhow. You heard somebody broke my 1,000 streak. I'm not sure what you mean by that. But me? Yeah, we still haven't taken a day off, so I'm not sure what day. I guess it'd be today would be like day 102. Well, 1,002. But at this point, it's not so much counting it anymore. PlayStation get away with murder. Yeah, it is what it is. I need to figure out what channel this is going to be hosted on. What if you have to get surgery? I'm not sure. What do you mean? What if I have to get surgery? We've already done the 1,000 days, so it doesn't. If I want to take tomorrow off, I'll just take tomorrow off. That's not a big deal. Might have been a bot. Sorry, Chad. I got to figure out what channel this PUBG thing's playing on. Why is it? It's supposed to start at 6 o'clock, but it doesn't look like it started yet. It has not started. We're doing a little watch party today for some some PC tournament PUBG. And while we're doing the watch party, we're going to be cooking some chicken, some barbecue. So getting a little twofer. Supposed to start at 6 o'clock, but 6 o'clock and it has not started. So. Oh, they might have a delay actually. So if they have a delay, maybe it's like a 15-minute delay or something. That's why. No, they said 3 o'clock Pacific, so that's 6 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, I mean, if you're once you've watched a couple of them, it's a bit easier to follow. But yeah, they can jump around a bunch, but they try and like keep with the action and. Just me or that guy kind of teleport a bit. Time changes after Halloween this year? Yeah, I guess so. Because Halloween's on like a Thursday, 31st. There's 3 there. I was not expecting 3. Dude, you guys are rat fucks. Like, honestly, some of the rattiest players ever. I was kind of confused because I had already got 2 kills, so I guess the first one was. Yeah. Take a seat, bud. Now your friend gonna TPP me from that roof? Yep. Oh, it's not even the same team. Look at all these rats everywhere. Oh, Jesus. I'm like, oh, maybe it's the same team watching from. Not even the same team. Just someone else. All on roofs. All like, I don't think I got shot at once there when I wasn't running in the open. It's like anytime I would peek a window, people are just like not looking. And then as soon as you run in the open, everyone fucking peeks. It's actually hilarious. I don't know why this PUBG's not starting. What the fuck? Recent broadcast. Out. One hour until. Am I just an idiot? 1 hour. Or. So I guess it's 7 p.m. Well, they didn't give me like a specific time. They said around the exact wording was daily broadcasts start approximately 1500 hours Pacific time. 1500 hours Pacific time, which is 3 o'clock, right? 3 o'clock Pacific, which is 6 o'clock Eastern. But I mean, it says approximately, so I guess. Yeah. Well, you guys know at least it's going to be 20 minutes. There's no ifs, ands, and buts. You guys would be more confused if I started the stream and then started playing right away. That confuses you guys more than the waiting 20 minutes. Just saying. Could you imagine I started off the stream tomorrow and like the intro was 30 seconds and I started playing, everyone would be like, what the fuck? Are you okay? The double pan was fantastic. Yeah, we had some good games yesterday. We definitely had some clippable moments. What's up, Loco? What's going on, man? Oh my gosh. First, do I get down first here? I think I do. No bridgey. What? Those have to be like, I think those are actually stray bullets there. There's no way they were shooting at me. That's actually nuts that those almost hit me. That's got to be like one of the rarest things ever in PUBG, just to like get even hit by a stray bullet that's like that far away. I still remember that Choco had a kill like that where he was testing a bolty or something, and he shot and he accidentally killed someone that was like fucking like 400 meters away. These guys are fighting in a really weird spot too. Hmm. How many of these dickheads are just gonna sit there? Come on. Oh, this is shitty. They're just gonna sit there and loot? Got all of Millie to loot, and they like moved over here. Of course, now that I'm all up. Guys just got fucking panzered. Where did this one on this side go? Rats. Dude, you guys are such rats, and you're so bad too. It's Crazy. Jesus. How many times did I have to knock those dudes? No, I don't think they're stream sniping. I think they're just some people will just sit on the end of bridge and hopefully get like 1 or 2 kills a game. That's all they do. I don't know. Appreciate that, Dave. I'm happy my stream makes you happy. Watch party. It says it hasn't started yet. Oh, actually, no, we're live right now. Actually, hang on. It literally just went live. I'm not even lying. 4 minutes ago. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do the watch party. Originally, it was supposed to start at 6. Just started right this very second. So chat, we're gonna be watching this for the next little bit while I do some barbecue as well. Let me just change my title really quick. We got some stuff to give away too, some codes and shit. I didn't watch the first day yesterday. So this is the second day. This is the group day. Sorry, group stage, second day. All right. Who are we cheering for? That's a good question. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I'm not sure. It's a group stage, so I'm not even sure. I think it's not all the teams will be playing today. Hopefully it stopped raining outside. I really don't want to barbecue in the fucking rain. All right, chat. I'm gonna go downstairs really quick. I will be right back. Make sure my camera downstairs was working. All right, sorry about the chat. Let me see if I got. It's going good, Buck. How about you, man? Oh, it is working. Okay, we are good. So we got a nice little. How should I do this? All right, I think we should be okay. Let me see. I don't know if my old all right, give me a second, chat. I'm just trying to figure out which one of these is better. You guys can still hear me, right? Should be able to hear me still. Is this possibly? Trying to figure out if you guys. I don't think you guys are getting audio from outside though. All right. Let me know how loud, if this is too loud. Is this? I'm turning to like green. We don't really need this shitty music. It might actually be like copyrighted anyhow. But mute it for now. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and just let me know, guys, if you can hear me when I'm downstairs. I can pull up on my phone anyhow. Oh yeah, you guys can hear me. Okay, we're good. All right, I'm back upstairs for a second. Let me just play capture. Oh. Way too big of a camera. All right. That's a bit better. We need some audio now.
World updates to Tago, some quality of life improvements for training mode, and a new survivor pass. All this and more as we dive into the update 31.2 patch report. First up, we've made updates to some areas of Tago. The studio has been turned into an abandoned hospital, changing the layout, adding new buildings, and also a few more loot and cover spots. We also added a new bridge to the shipyard and improved the terrain around Hosan Prison, Songam, and Hosan to give you more strategic opportunities in this area. Next, training mode has been improved as well.
It's the I'm trying to figure out how loud you guys
Training mode
want
now
like
has
the
infinite
stream,
ammo.
their stream to be.
Recommended attachments automatically on weapons,
I kind of turned down a
and the
bit.
ability to save and import your personal weapon and gear settings. We also improved the sound training area to provide feedback when a wrong target is hit. This update also features a brand new survivor pass, map bug fixes, and more. So check out the patch notes for full details. Update 31.2 is here, so load up your training gear,
Now I
grab
need
the
to
new
do.
survivor pass, and hot drop back into Tago. We'll see you on the battlegrounds.
Let me just go to this just to see how their audio or this other one's gonna be. Yeah, wait until you see these chicken legs. They are massive. We've brined them for about 6 hours. I'm gonna pad them dry, get them nice and seasoned up. Got a nice dry rub I'm gonna use. The fuck kind of commercial is this, by the way? What am I watching? This is on the PUBG channel. Like, I don't. This is not a commercial. This is like what they're playing with. Was this Dark and Darker? Oh, yeah, that's right. Dark and Darker Mobile. Weird.
We were creating controllable entities for the future of humanity.
What was it? Blowhole. What do we want to do?
Fala rapaziada, Biel muito calmo aqui, jogador da Pichal Gaming, e hoje eu vim dar uma dica pra vocês,
I got a mute
que
button.
é quando você quer pegar uma info, rapaziada, atrás de alguma construção, atrás de alguma parede, pra você não dar aquele vault indesejado na
Decrease
frente do seu
volume,
inimigo,
increase volume.
rapaziada. É só você vir nas suas binds e alterar as teclas que por padrão vêm juntos, rapaziada. Então você altera aqui ó, a do pulo, altera a do vault, que não vai mais acontecer esses probleminhas e esses vaults indesejados, rapaziada, ó. Que agora, ó, nada de ruim vai acontecer comigo. Tô pulando não vou dar o vault indesejado na frente do inimigo. Essa foi a dica de hoje, rapaziada. Espero ter ajudado. Valeu, até a próxima.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Flood from Team Falcons. Today we're going to be going over a tips and tricks video. We're just going to do a quick tip, and it's regarding movement.
Oh, I love tips.
When it comes to proning in PUBG, proning is quite a slow process, and not many people use it in team fights or in any fight because it makes you so vulnerable. But there is one small thing you can do to make it a little bit more useful, and that is by crouching before you hit the prone button. You crouch and then prone, it will make you drop down faster, so as long as you time it properly, you can swing a corner and be proned instantly. This is a really good trick for catching your opponents off guard, and I hope it works for you guys.
Oh, I'm gonna try
What's
that
up,
later.
Tickleton fans and haters? What's up? What's up? We're back with another PAS. We got to do a tips and tricks video for you guys, and my biggest tip for beginners or anyone that just doesn't know it, that makes a huge difference, is reload canceling. And most people will know it, but if you don't, it's a huge thing to boost your gameplay. How you do this is you pretty much just reload the second the number of your ammo, so it says 34 on my screen. The second that changes, you can actually reload or unarm your weapon. So my unarm is T, and then I press 1 right after, but technically you can just press TT, I think. Okay, I don't know how to do that part, but if you just press your unarm key and then 1, bring out your gun again, whatever your gun keybind is, it will instantly reload your gun a little bit faster. As you can see, I did it right there. It's pretty simple once you get the hang of it. You can do it with most guns. Some guns like the VSS, some stuff like doesn't really work with it. But again, you just unarm your weapon. So I think default is X, and then press 1, bring your gun back out. So you do like, T1, 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 X1, X1, and you can mess it up. I'm gonna show you how to mess it up real fast. Well, I didn't mess it up. All right, but anyways, just to show you how much faster it is, this is the regular reload. As you can see, like, he smacks the bottom of the mag, and when you do this, it just completely negates that. And this is really important for hot drops and stuff like that, and especially with your AR. Also, bonus tip: if you have your AR in slot, the bottom slot, I know it says 1 for me, but the bottom slot, your gun will come out faster. So the reload cancel will actually work even more.
Hello and welcome to the PAS group stage. My name is Matcham. You can see we had a bit of a switch out with casters. Now I'm joined by Cam and Gibson. Going to be walking you guys through all of the action today. We'll kick this off. Gibson, I caught you in chat yesterday. I know you were watching too, Cam, but we had I guess a couple of known factors whenever we're looking at what's going on with Legacy and Falcons that didn't have the best of day. What's your take on it?
Yeah, I was watching the games and they never really got going, and by the end of the day I kind of thought to myself, was it because Group A was just stronger than Group B as a whole? Like, when you looked at the
let me make sure.
leaderboard
I'm
at
just
the end
need
of the
to
day,
make sure this
6
works
of
on
the
my
8 teams in the top 8 were from Group A.
Accurate.
Only 2 Group B teams made it in. So maybe that was the case, and if it is Group C going to be as much of a challenge, because this is Group B's last day to pick up points to qualify through to the finals?
Okay.
You make an interesting point. I mean, TSM Cam got no points yesterday. Group C,
okay,
we're gonna get a chance to play. Okay, that was just a meme.
I can do that hopefully when I'm just downstairs.
Right. So it is kind of a bit of a dark mark on Legacy and even Falcons to have as few of points as they do have from that one day. But at the same time, it was only 6 games. There's a reason we play as many games as we do. Not to mention Legacy and Falcons, they're not the only partner teams that played yesterday. Other partners
I don't even know who played what yesterday.
But they also, this is the first time they had played any officials since previous qualifications or previous global events that they might have performed at. So I honestly, for a lot of the top teams, or really any of the teams, for me, as
All right,
long
chat,
as
I need
you
to get my
make it
barbecue
to the
started.
grand
So
finals,
I'm gonna go downstairs
that's
and do
the
that. I'll be right
important part. How you
Well,
get there
you guys will see me
doesn't
downstairs, so I
bother
guess,
me
you know, I'll
too
see you
much.
downstairs.
Now, if
Fucking-
it's 2 bad days in a row and teams as good as Falcons and Legacy are go to last chance, that will be a bit of a concern. But we've seen Sonics go to last chance before, and this was still like when they've been, it's the past X number of years that they've been at the top. They've experienced a last chance before. It's not unheard of. So again, I'm not going to be raising any alarm bells just yet, as long as we see them in the grand final in 2 weeks.
Then I will be the doomsayer. No, just kidding. But my concern with it is 50% of the games played. And yeah, okay, you can make it into the last chance qualifier. And you are right, Cam, that, as long as you make it into the grand final, that's where your eyes are. But I often think that a lot of the other teams are paying attention to who feels strong and who feels weak, specifically regarding crashing and doing other things like that. So squads that do have to play through a last chance qualifier might find themselves having to deal with a lot more vultures whenever they do manage to make it into the grand finals, of people just trying to crash them, trying to assault them, thinking maybe they're a bit more off their game. And so that's always my concern with the squad, because let's be honest, we do know that Legacy and Falcons are both great squads.
Right.
It's just kind of leads back into the factor of, is it just a bad day? Yeah, but whenever we don't have as many days in America as we used to, one bad day feels like it's way worse, does it not, Gibson?
You know what? I've done a lot of thinking about this, and I've spoken to players across multiple esports about it. And there's a mixed bag, right? Because some players, whenever they know there's a last chance qualifier, are kind of like, you know what? We'll go play our game. If it doesn't go great, so what? We've got that second chance, that second life of the LCQs to qualify through for. And you might see that a little bit with some of the better teams. But at the same time, when you get to those finals,
like this.
I feel like the lot of the LCQs, the lobby's a little bit easier, because instead of playing Group A on one day and then Group C the next, it's the same 16 teams over those LCQs. So there's a lot more chance for consistency and understanding of how that lobby will work.
Yeah, sure-esque.
Yeah, I also got a groove back kind of situation, right, Cam?
There.
Right, yeah. God, how dated of a reference is that? So I also do want to remind both of you guys that in the qualifiers to this event, on the final round, the final best of 12, both regions, North America and South America, had a team that looked almost basically out of it after the first day, but came back and qualified, and not just like in 8th place and 7th place, in a higher position. That's Orion from North America and 55 from South America. So these comebacks can happen. Sure, you've already played half of your games, but you still have 6 more to run it back and deliver some massive damage. There's no, this isn't like a game that you have some power disadvantage if you start off poorly. You just, every game starts off from scratch at 0, and you have the same amount of chances to get points.
Well, you are technically true, but we also do hear a lot of players talk about, like, the playing with more points, playing with a bit more freedom, and just how much more they can give you. Specifically, whenever we're looking at things like PGC, PGC standings, Falcons presently in first place. As we saw, there's 400 PGC points on the table for whoever manages to walk away with a victory here. That is going to be massive. That gives every single one of these teams a chance to really kind of step up and like throw their weight back behind it. But we've done a bit of naysaying, but I do want to at least give some laurels to Toyo Esports and Sonics. Man, we're just on an absolute tear. They were ripping through a ton of squads, just an absolute great performance. Like you were talking about, Gibson, we've lost Pachao inside of this as well. We've kind of stepped it back down and provided more opportunity, but we do have Pachao on the side of this lobby, and I'm trying to think. We have TSM joining us. Mutt had some pretty big moments, but Luna is an interesting team to keep an eye on. They have had some big moments in the past, Cam.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Luna Galaxy. If you guys don't remember, I mean, that'd be weird if you didn't, but beginning of this year, they almost qualified to PGC 5 and 6. They had that final day surge where they were within only a couple of points of overtaking Legacy, and then when it came to EWC qualifiers, they ran away with it. They qualified in a really solid position to go there. So I think Luna Galaxy is a team that you should keep your eyes on the up and up, on the come up, potentially gonna solidify themselves as the strongest team from the Latin American, South American region. And so them playing today, everyone's going to be looking at TSM. everyone's going to be curious about gas cans. Can Falcons and Legacy sort of turn it around? Can Wuju 2 continue to deliver and be that new like young gun, brand new squad? But like Luna Galaxy, my eyes are going to be on them as well.
You made a bold statement with saying the fact that the best Latin American team, because I don't know, Toyo, I know it was just one day, and that's what always makes me nervous about whenever we're looking at group stages, right? You can't necessarily judge a group stage by a grand finals performance, but Toyo has had one of the cleanest days that I think I've ever seen like a team play from as far as positionals go. Like they didn't drop anything bad. Let me pull up the numbers real quick again. It was what? A fourth, a second, a seventh was the worst that they did on the day, and then a second and a first. In those last two games, they managed to pick up 22 kills inside of the last two games. That is a stellar performance, but I do think that Luna Galaxy has it in them. We did see that before, and is that they can really, really step up into it. Now, the question is, do you think that some of these underdog teams, do you have like your eyes on the specific one that might try to mess them up? Like Cam mentioned a second ago, gas cans, but we also have rats in here, a lot of squads.
It's funny you mentioned rats when you're talking about messing up other teams' chances. You think back to the very previous set of PAS events, rats were heavily involved in another team not qualifying for those group stages. They'll definitely be a team to keep an eye on. But one of the things I'm more curious of is not really who's going to mix it up and challenge to qualify straight to the grand finals. I want to see how much these other teams, the smaller teams, have managed to develop in the time from the previous PAS events. Like 55 Esports, we cast them in the last set of PASs. They were very streaky, to say it best. Like they would go multiple games picking up 1 or 2 points, then they would have 7 or 8. I want to see if maybe they can find a little bit more consistency. I don't expect them to win. You know, very, very, very unlikely that they're in that top 8 at the end of the weekend. I'd say chances are virtually nil that they'll be there. But I want to see better performances from them because they've had time to prepare.
I mean, it's a very historic squad. I mean, we look at it, it's got Kildimo, Igan inside of it, Psycho. They do have Gubin that they've now picked up that is a newish player. So a lot of performance capabilities from that squad. So we can definitely see them pick up in a big way. Any teams that we haven't had a chance to talk about that you really want to dive into?
Oh, man. I mean, because we see them again today, Wuju 2. This is a team that, they didn't come out of nowhere, right? You basically take SSG, Mercy, crash it together, you get Wuju 2. And they had a couple of days, a couple of moments where they struggled a touch in the open qualifiers, but they chalked that up to them being a new team, which I think there's value to that. But the roster on its own should give teams a little bit of a pause for thought. I think these guys have a real chance of dealing some massive damage and maybe even qualifying to PGS events themselves, because this qualifier, it's not just for the PGC points, right? This whole main event is to qualify to the next set of PGSs, and we could easily, maybe not easily, but it's within reasonable doubt for Wuju 2 to be one of those teams also going. You got Monster, you got Cowboy, you get Sneak, and you get Seifu as well. Like that on its own, on paper, that roster should do damage.
Well, here we go. We've asked a lot of questions, and now it is time to get some answers. We'll go ahead and send the airplane up. And can we see Falcons and Legacy right to ship? Are TSM going to come out dominant? Or maybe we're going to see some underdogs show up. We don't know, but you guys take it away.
Well, at the end of the day, for all these teams in Group B, it is a case of getting yourself into the top 8 at the end of today, and then just sitting back and watching tomorrow. But Cammy, it feels good to be back. You and I back on the mics once more, and like when you look at this flight path, honestly, I think a lot of these teams, like Luna Galaxy, will be licking their lips.
Yeah, it's a little bit towards the north, and I'm always a little nervous when I see ones that are either perfectly horizontal or vertical, because they're not as long as the more diagonal ones are. But oh, we get it again every time. I don't know what it is. This is the new hot drop position, Power Grid. Bocado, old news. Power Grid is where it is always at.
This is a great start to the action, and Hikerman and Richie B get in action straight away as Shadow and Trisk will fall. You look in the middle, FCZ is very close to Hello My Bad as well, and Hello My Bad will pick him up, and oh no, this is not looking good for MUT at all. No. It's over. It's over.
Yeah, this is very, very fast, very well done for the gas cans. And they have a fair bit of experience, if my memory serves me correctly. T-Plents is on the retreat, probably the best decision to make. No, I mean, you know, you commit to the hot drop, you know there's going to be the chances of going down very quickly, but with an exit and the exit path available, and with the awareness of the chances of trying to bring that one back into 1 versus 4 is very, very unlikely. Run away, try and scavenge some sort of points that you can for yourself, but looking at the map, there is Cowboy also just to the north, so I don't know if T-Plence is going to find any ground that direction.
Well, he's in a lot of discomfort, that's for sure. Look, I don't like to throw shade at EU, right? Because I am technically from there, but EU had a hot drop today on this map that lasted 9 minutes.
Oh, no.
We do hot drops different here. That hot drop lasted 25 seconds. I put a timer on it. That's what I'm doing. Anytime there's a hot drop today, I'm timing it. Because in America, we actually fight.
Yeah. Listen, flash, fry. That's the best way to cook. And Cowboy is looking for stragglers, aware clearly of the fight that had just happened at Power Grid, probably heard the shots, saw the info in the kill feed, knowing where those teams drop, so looking to see if he can't pick up a point or two, or also just to watch for a accidental backstab, because if T-Plence were to find Cowboy, it wouldn't necessarily be on purpose, and you want to be aware of your surroundings from minute 1 in this game. The chances of coming across someone actually, you know, like off random chance is pretty low, but if it happens, it can ruin your game, and that's never going to feel good.
Yeah, 100%. Elsewhere, you got TSM in their normal drop spot, Los Leones. You know, we used to see this roster get hot dropped all the time by one of the South American teams, which was Synergy, which have since rebranded and split, and everyone's moved off. Right. TSM, Cammy, they have a lot of PGC points already, and they have been looking like they've gone from strength to strength since the Vatiquis era. What are the expectations for them this time around? Like, do you feel that they can actually go and win this PAS? Or do you feel like they're not quite in that discussion with Sonics and Falcons yet?
What are you talking about? TSM have been the most... I know you were just setting me up. But come on. Don't be too ridiculous. Like, there's a point that even the viewers are going to start to question the obvious underhands like that, right? TSM have arguably been the best team from our region this whole year. Yes, Sonics got, what was it, 2nd place at PGS 3. They won EWC. TSM were like top 4 all 3 of the global events so far. And when you put the one event that I didn't mention, PGS 4, where Sonics didn't make it to the finals, there's an argument that TSM are the best team. You can go back and forth between TSM or Sonics. But yeah,
are these guys too loud for you, or should I turn them down, or should I turn them off?
If they don't qualify to PGS, that is an utter failure for
I got the barbecue going, as you see in the background. It's waiting for it to warm up.
They have been able to do.
Got jalapeno poppers are cut. I just need to fill them and wrap them. Chicken is still in the fridge, but I'll pull that out soon.
To make it to PGC,
so it looks like,
and do amazing at those events, to like have this final culmination of the narrative that they've spun up since January.
I don't even know if anyone's died yet.
Take on it is, I still feel like you're only as good as your last performance, and Sonics are, you know, international champions.
Bacon wrapped poppers.
Just above, but to me,
is there any other way to do jalapeno poppers?
Yeah, like you said,
the only other way I know to do jalapeno poppers is like deep frying them, but you need to bread them.
I've always backed Purdy Curdy.
All about the bacon wrapped poppers.
He's been doing it for years. He's one of the old, you know, the old heads in the game. He's not afraid to speak his mind, which as a caster, sometimes we wish that we could. But it's all in all, I really like TSM. But early stages, I think for them, a nice game, you know, top 8 finish, stay out of trouble for a little while, which they probably will do if you're looking at the map. Remember, guys at home, the map stream is up. I'd always advise, if you've got a second screen or a mobile that you're not using, make sure to have the map stream up so you can get a really good idea of what the top teams do and how they rotate into the circle, Cammy.
Yeah. Hazel, Orion, only playing as 3 this round. Very unfortunate, because their first day...
Beer time, once I start eating.
6 points, 6 total points within
once I
6
start barbecuing
games is not a good look. And for a team
right now, you see how smoky my barbecue is right now.
They did have a good final day in the open.
Actually, I don't know why it's that smoky. Why the fuck is that smoky?
A lot of eyes are looking at them to see if they
can
just the
follow
up on that performance.
Charcoal wasn't wet, though.
Yeah, Rat's the team that we spoke about in the pregame that can definitely cause a problem. You know, lots of experienced players there. Bonjay de Gallo up on top of the hill here, taking some damage from Flood, who'll force Pydeem a little further back. All of this happening just north of water treatment. You know, these two teams vied out.
It's crazy how weak they can get from like getting shot. Like, look how he has to peek that
their
car.
team that coming in today as well, they've certainly had their moments. Hazeton, we know that he
How
can pop
careful
off
he
at any
is.
moment. We know that Pydeem's a good player. But for Bonji de Gallo, what is success for them this week? And I really hope that they can fix some of the problems they had and definitely make their way into those.
Did you
grand
guys
finals.
see that there's something that got
Yeah,
banned
one of the
recently,
newer
like
teams,
from
a
people
bit,
using on
less
like Kick?
proven
It's
than
called. It's
others.
basically like not
Couple of
nitrous
names
oxide in a
should be
bottle.
recognizable
You guys
by
seen that shit?
the
It's
more
called like
casual
fucking like
viewers,
happy
but
gas or I don't know what the
still,
hell.
Certainly one of the more underdog.
Like, is that like an actual thing?
Item, as we saw, sending some long range shots.
Like you could
looking
actually
to
buy
grasp
like fucking
range
nitrous
between
oxide
two
like at a
Oasis.
corner
Now,
store or
Beach
something, and
now
it comes
as well,
in a bottle.
floating in outside of the zone on the east coast, outside of El Azahar, a late rotation, which doesn't surprise me considering the distance that they're having to cross. We only had what? No, we haven't had any kills
Whippets?
outside
So
of
it's a
that
thing?
hot drop. Not even any knocks by my measure, and we still have what almost every team making their way into phase number 1.
Dude, that's some
I know
crazy
it's
shit.
Miramar,
That you
but
can
this
just
looks to
buy
be
nitrous
another case
oxide
of
randomly.
The game 1.
I'm not playing. No, we're doing a little
start
watch
things
party
off.
right now, and I'm barbecuing
Yeah,
in
when
the
you consider
background,
it's
as you
two
can
new
see.
groups as well.
That's
Well,
just
one new group
downstairs.
joining
We're
Group
waiting
B
for my
today.
barbecue to warm
Right.
up, and then we're
Everyone's
gonna get
being a
some
little
chicken
bit
on there.
cautious and feeling each other out and kind of get an idea of how teams are going to rotate into the circle.
It's like a whip.
At this
Well, okay.
point now, all of the
Yeah, but
teams
that's
bar
different.
Pichao have made their way into that phase.
The
one
stuff that
circle,
comes in a
so
whipped cream count
about a minute
isn't
and
the
a
same
half,
as
it will
as
pop and
nitrous
give us a
oxide.
better idea of where
I'm pretty
we're
sure
going
it's
to
something
finish.
else.
A few things that I do like though is the position that we have Rats playing in right now. You know, they're in a position where they can be aggressive, they can cause a lot of problems. You can see they're trying to cause some problems off in the distance, but I don't know. I think for Rats, I'm excited to see what they can do because they are a fun team. I think fun's the right word to use.
Right. Also,
Anyhow.
shout out to Balefrost. You can never leave PUBG for too long.
They
Everyone
banned it.
always
Like
comes
apparently a
back.
whole bunch of people were using it on Kick, and
So
apparently
good
Kick
to
banned
see
anyone
him,
that's using that stuff on
playing
stream.
and competing again.
Like, all right.
Zeke Attack currently eyeing up. I believe that was Orion, if I'm not mistaken. Just
You don't understand how
downrange.
thing?
A bit of a wide spread for
Yeah.
Wuju at the start of this.
I mean,
Nothing
people used to
nothing
what back in
ridiculous,
like the
nothing
90s. It was
outrageous,
like
but
the
Ragers coming
glue
across
and stuff. Is that
Legacy.
still a
General
thing?
Lee tends to be one of the
Fucking
more
glue and
active
shit.
players for this squad, kind of looking for kind of wild card openings, which can bite them at points, but can also give them some great openings. And
Oh, you
is
need
able
to get that. Oh, I
find
was about
a
to say, you need to
great,
get that knock.
fantastic headshot at the end there. I thought D0 was going to get out of that. Hunter is not too far from for the.
Do I
north
follow
of the
boxing?
General Lee
Not
either,
really.
so they might be
Not
able to
unless it's something
capitalize on
big.
this, but RBN looking to hold.
Yeah, Babler, though, Orion causing problems for General Lee, who was looking to flush the knock that he got, but as you can see, the nade's gone off, and it looks like, for this point, Legacy, they've just picked up their man. They're getting out of dodge. Circle shift does
Why is it
occur as
1080?
Bonje de Gallo have prime position
I
on
don't
those
even
hip
know, fucking
treatment as
1080.
that
Oh,
mass
yeah.
migration.
I was gonna say, why does it
will
look
now
so fucking
begin.
blurred?
But the question now is, look at Pichao making their way north.
rib's
they should
nice.
know it's reasonably clear.
Yeah.
And they could cause a lot of problems.
Is my
for
setup
Bonje de
outside?
Gallo.
Yeah, that's up out.
It depends on how aggressive
I have
they want
two
to go towards
cameras.
Center. But yeah, they should know that it's pretty wide open.
I'm sitting
The
upstairs in
concern,
my
though, is
office,
they
but
should
that
also
camera that you
expect
see
a number
behind
of
me
other
is
teams
outside,
coming in from the
which
south.
you'll go and see
So
me go
we had,
down
like,
in a
PSN
second
and
because it
couple
looks
other
like
squads.
I
They're
should
not
go
going
and
through water treatment, but
get the cover on
some
the
teams
barbecue
have no
now. So
other
give me 1
choice.
second.
And
bro.
Rats versus Donkey Destroyers. The
Oh,
two
my old
most
enjoyed that.
griefing teams of all are running into each other in the early game, and Donkey Destroyers comes out on top with 2. Oldest does have to stall inside this shack. The smoke already deployed to get back into that vehicle without getting griefed himself.
The funny thing is, I spoke to so many players in NA when I started, and I asked them who their least favorite player to play was. It didn't have anything to do with skill. They said the player they hated playing against most was Oldless, because he just runs at you. He just runs at you, and he just ran at hello my bad.
Welcome to North America. Welcome to
love it.
North America, baby. Oldless is honestly, it's the branding of Donkey Destroyers. Them as a squad. The joke that I make is they're not there to win. They're there to make sure that you lose.
Oh, what a mindset. That's a true winner's mindset right there, as Haven from Luna Galaxy spots out the last member of Mutt as they make their way into the circle. Donkey Destroyers trying to regroup. Up on top of the hill, get some of those players back on their feet and back on the road again. As Ragers look to do a little bit of damage. They've got no kills, but they did manage to pick up a knock earlier. But this is a bit of a problem. A few more shots on an Apparado will go boom.
And
it's
it's
about to go boom. Cerberus falls. This explosion might take him down. No.
I'm surprised Sumas is alive. He was right next to that thing.
He's not alive anymore, is he? He's been taken down from very at range. Pack Caps will get the res onto Cerberus in the midst of the smoke. There's enough smoke there that, oh no, Posa gets Cerberus. But as soon as he was brought back on his feet, Pack Caps will try to stay alive now as more damage is being dealt. But for the Donkey Destroyers, this is pretty much worst case scenario for them in map 1 of the day. They're eliminated.
All right, let that heat up for a while.
Galaxy pick up a lot of those points.
Yeah, pick up all of them. A full annihilation. I mean, this is the worry about that send, the phase 2 shift to the north, pulling so many teams through water treatment as their only option. We do see Orion who were able to, well, they were, I think Orion were already in this position. In fact, it's Wuju2 that are slowly sneaking up. Cowboy, I mean, if you want to talk about baby oldless himself, Cowboy does a lot of those similar sort of wild card pushes. And this time it looks like he's being backed up by the team, being a distraction at range, slow walking forward. If you micro tap your forward key like that, you won't make a footstep sound. It's going to take a while, but it is completely dead silent.
It's great game sense as well. The fact they know that nobody is nearby or close enough to get any shots on the Cowboy, allowing him to step up slower and slower. TSM, they called an emergency pickup into the sky to see if they need it for this next zone shift, which continues to move north as Bonje de Gallo continue to keep the high ground in what is essentially the center of the zone. But I've got my eyes locked. Because I had my eyes locked in the southwest, but in reality I should have my eyes locked in this fight as Cowboy will catch Hazel and pick up that point. But Cammy, look how many teams are rotating from the southwest.
Well, yeah, that's the only place to go. It was a field to the southeast, and TSM was already taking control of that. This was a pretty direct. It's really funny because oftentimes you don't see as obvious, as blatant of a herding, a shepherding of the teams with.
Just get off boxing, you're good, man.
Like this, but the terrain is.
I wish.
So I mean, obvious and straightforward to us.
I feel like boxing for a very long time.
The opportunities for wide wraps around
just wasn't popular, especially in North America. Now it's still not popular, actually.
We're still getting a lot
of like boxing really isn't popular since like
through a specific area.
Since like the 90s, I would say. Since like the Evander Holyfield, Mike Tyson.
They're still alive. Well,
you know.
Well, it was Typhon rather.
Mike Tyson days.
Regardless, it is going to be 31.
Maybe just after that, but I feel like people don't really watch boxing here since like MMA.
First, it was Donkey Destroyer.
Boxing is definitely a lot more popular to watch in the UK.
Keep an eye on it anyway. Haven, he's got the shield on the door, so if the door does get destroyed, he still has a little bit of cover. As we take a look back at that knock from Haven, and that's
dude, I don't know who this team is. I don't know a lot of these teams because this is a qualifier.
3-1-1-5. Haven still locked.
Actually, no, I lied. This is
brought the shield to cover the door as well. Because
this is
more often than not, you'll see that door be shot open. And it just
I mean, I think
buys them a little
16
bit extra
teams
cover.
go on out of the 24.
Small little things.
But
like
some of the
this,
teams aren't even playing
using
today.
the
Like
shield to your
Sonics aren't playing
advantage.
today.
I find that it doesn't give me that much value in a casual
Rigged
game.
by Dong
but
Ging.
Competitive. It's a totally different experience.
Boxing in those days.
Out. Good job there, and now it is only RJ
It's something
left
different,
for
that's for
Orion,
sure.
trying to find
But we did. There wasn't really anything else.
I mean, losing the one to Cowboy, loading in. With
Nowadays, everyone loves their
begin
MMA,
with.
and I can't
really
even follow. I don't even follow
resources to
MMA
find
anymore.
Solutions to the problem of the zone. So if RJ can try and make it the placements, but no, yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Hey, on the bright side, they will be playing next week. You know, they're not going to get into the top eight, but they're guaranteed to be playing next week. So maybe they're saving the best for when it matters most.
No, we're not. No, we're not starting the strat saving conversation again.
Cammy, I'm an eternal optimist and positive. I always look for the bright spots, right? I'm going to say that they'll be a bit better next week. Because, as I said, the lobby will be a bit more set. TSM,
He robbed Tyson for
they're
millions.
looking to hold out rats as they rotate.
Is he still even alive, Don King? He must be,
just
right?
a little bit. Not enough to be anything for rats to worry about. Unless they do start getting tagged more and more by
He
TSM.
is. He's
at that
9.
point, the blue damage
No, he's
will
not.
be a problem.
No, he is.
We see the
He's
next
93.
phase, shift towards
Jesus.
the east. Kurt is pushing forward into this, knowing that Rats can't take too long out in the blue at this point. The blue damage is getting to the semi-lethal area now. And so expecting that vehicle to have really
apparently his net worth
push in,
nowadays
catching
is
that
about
kill.
150
They're
million.
not too far from the zone themselves. Alo is currently anchoring them to just push up directly through the north, sharing that high ground with Bonji DeGaio.
Sparking peeks over, he'll hear Gats on the way. Oh, yeah, one tap. Okay, yeah, Sparking, we get it. You're good. Down go the Rats. Roth gets picked up by Luke as well, and I don't think it was TSM that got that initial knock on the Luke, but they'll certainly pick up the points. Posa down here for Luna Galaxy. They've got a lot of points on the board already in this map, but they're under a ton of pressure as Falcons look to lock them out. Posa, BBNO. The blue zone should finish for him, unless Relo can get there first. Relo will get that kill off the board. 1 point for Falcons, and isn't it weird that 1 point for Falcons increases their points tally for the whole tournament so far by a decent percentage?
Woo! Hold that thought. Fakeson holding in the bar. Ragers crashing in. P-Chow have to pull the backup. Majestics tried to go for the drop shot.
Oh, I didn't not see that guy on the
left
left there.
back
What
and
the
answer
heck?
himself, but it's not looking good for Ragers.
Dixon dancing around inside, using the bar for a little bit of cover, but Ragers will get eliminated as Fakeson did have plenty of cover coming in from up on high. Now Fakeson will smoke out, get himself back to a high HP total, and try to get some of his teammates back in the fight. Falcons still creeping their way in, but they're in a horrible spot.
I don't know if
because
any of
you
those
move one
guys
way,
are.
You're heading towards Luna and Bonji.
I feel like
DeGaio,
boxing,
you move
it's
the
like
other
unless
way,
you're like
going into the
heavyweight,
waiting
it's
arms
like
of
nobody
TSM.
really
And
paid
Kraken,
too much
well, he went into
attention
the
to
waiting
it.
arms of Falcons. They get
There's
another
some
point,
exceptions,
3 for
obviously,
them as
but-
we're into our top 10.
Yeah, Falcons looking to try and take this fight. The rotation options for them weren't looking particularly hot. They still aren't. And so instead, going for engagements, clearing out the space themselves.
Oh,
And
no.
Sparking catches them on the mortar. Oh, but
You want to know
Heidi
if you
stays
if
alive.
you know
But
anything
he is
about
not
boxing?
fought
I actually
for
went to
further
school with
targets, however.
one of the sons of
Not like Sparking to not get an opportunity like that, considering the shot that
What's
he
his
hit
face?
just a few
Jeez, why can't I think of
seconds
his name
ago.
right now?
But Bonji DeGaio, they've got more pressing issues. Falcons have more pressing issues.
George
Luke will get the
Chuvalo.
knock on to Flood, leaving it down the Relo and
One of
Snakers,
the
and they're running
greatest
straight
heavyweight
at
boxers of all
Bonji.
time.
Bielmo and Calmo.
If you
It's not
want
elsewhere on the 55,
no, I mean he has a
Relo,
pretty
you're
tragic
inside the
story,
blue,
George
you're running right
Chuvalo,
towards Bonji
but
DeGaio
his record
and
in
hiding.
heavyweight boxing
You
is
will get
actually
Snakers,
insane.
Relo,
In something like
all down
in over
to you.
100
Sparking
heavyweight
gets knocked
fights,
it's
he never
from
was
Bonji
knocked
DeGaio,
down
but
once.
Kurt's there to trade that
Think about that
one
for a
back.
second.
Lots of
He had
knees
something like
lined up
100
healthy
heavyweight
right now as
fights.
the
He
blue
fought
zone
Ali
is
twice,
certainly
and he
taking
never was
5
actually knocked
damage a
down
tick
in
now.
all his entire
Yeah,
career.
the timing a bit of an issue here for Falcons. And that made
Yeah.
it an issue for TSM. Because
He actually
they couldn't
he
move
has
Falcons
like a
also
very
lose one of
tragic
those
like
sort of,
personal story that goes
butterfly
along with the whole
effects.
boxing thing. But
in the
yeah,
game
his
like this, Bonji
like,
DeGaio
you know,
still
his-
kind of
it's
holding
actually
space,
kind of an
holding area,
insane
waiting for the
feat
last
to like
few
never be knocked down in
stragglers.
all your
So
career.
Wuju too have put
Especially when
themselves
you're
to the
fighting
north
against
of this.
you know that
So this
era
might
of
just be a
boxers.
fight to go out almost immediately.
But he fought Ali.
after.
He fought Ali twice back in like I guess it would be like
All
all
60s
these
or
poles
70s.
to the north, all these poles to the east, making it difficult.
He didn't
again,
actually beat
through
him.
This one specific
But
mountain
he knew,
for
but
any
Ali
of
never
these
knocked him
locations.
down.
Yeah, it's a tough move, and I think TSM are realizing that, so they're pushing on to both of these fights now, as Relo will get one
But I
from
actually
the
went
blue,
to
drops
school with
down
one
to
of his-
15
I guess it
HP,
would
but
have one of his
Hastings there to trade it
stepsons.
back. Now we jump back to the TSM fight versus Bonji DeGaio as they look to battle
so I
this
learned
one out.
that
As you
story
said,
when I was a
Wuju
kid.
2 keeping a close eye on what's going on. Sparking will look to get some damages. Kurt, well, who else but Kurt is going to throw a nade like that one? Sneak attack.
Jesus, what
They're
a nade.
actually focusing their eyes a little bit further north. You can see that in the kill feed. They wipe out 55. But Bonji DeGaio, you don't have time to go for these reses, and TSM know it. They're flooding for the kills. They spot out Haston. Haston, though, should get captured now in just a few seconds.
Yeah, I like that Hazelton's strategy of finding an off angle in the blue to catch TSM off guard. Hazelton knows that they're fighting to try and clear maybe 1 or 2 extra points before they go down.
As a
ever since
Ridge and
that
Corey.
grenade by Kurt. You have to know like what the actual odds that you'll be playing for. And now TSM. Whoa,
Ooh.
hello. Neither of those players expected to spot the other. Luke gets his AUG out just in time, and Seifu's
And
gonna go down.
TSM's fragging out. Jesus.
Seifu's a big loss as well for Wuju too. We know how great of a player he is. Haston, you just can't. There you go. You get. It's the blue zone's actually going to pick up that kill as we're in the placement points now. 7 teams left alive. Seifu, they're getting pushed now by Pichao. You can see BL peeks around the side, but he's going to get caught out by Kerak. Fakeson will stun now, but it's a little too late to get the res off onto BL. Flames will stop him from vaulting out over the side as well, just stalling this push out ever so much. Kerak managing to get into cover though as Fakeson couldn't quite hit the shots, and Kerak is on an island because the rest of his team
look at that
are
spray
getting pushed
control.
by
It's
Wuju too.
crazy.
Wuju
see the
pushing or running
most
away
of
because
these players
TSM are on a
using-
roll on the high ground, but now TSM
I was
are
about
getting
to say
pushed by Gaskins. This
Ogs,
is constantly
but
going back
I just,
and
the
forth.
very next two people were using an AK and a SCAR.
So many players knocked on the ground, so many revives that
It looks like the majority of
looking
people
to
of players are
try
using AUG.
and take advantage of.
I really should learn how to use it properly.
Santa will get the res though, is on the edge of the blue again.
That's-
Hello, my bad. Is going to go prone. He's going to get spotted out by Luke 12 with the AUG. There's another point on the board for TSM. 10 kills now. About to make it 11 for them as they make it to the top 6.
Oh.
Santa looking to hold out Typhoon. Gets one,
Sheesh.
gets the second on the same spray. Typhon are going to get eliminated now to 5 teams left alive. Pichao, Legacy, TSM, Gas Cans. And well, one team that's pretty much not had an impact on this game whatsoever, way up towards the northeast section of the map. But TSM, Cammy, they knew that this zone meant they had the fight, so they focused on cleaning up those fights.
Yeah. They did happen to lose Curtain Sparking, unfortunately, to Gas Cans, but they're comfortable staying locked into this, or potentially. Alo's going to make a send, take that Jeep just a touch forward, looking for other options as we see a replay of that shot by Sparking. One and done, all that he needs.
He's TSM and 11
Makes me
kills.
jealous. I wish I was that good. I really, really do. Luke 12 looking spots out Legacy, but TSM will have to make a send. Gas Cans, just 2 players left alive. It's the Bizzler and Vox. Santa will turn his attention towards Legacy. Pichao fighting Gas. Oh my god, Richie B.
never mind,
What? He got
TSM.
the 2 of them? They lined up beautifully there, and now Fakeson needs to hold this one back. Nade will get thrown. Fakeson, I think Fakeson, your fight may just be done now too. RBN finds it, and we're down to 3 teams.
Yeah, TSM Picha both getting a whole bunch of kills themselves. Only one of them making it into top 4, and neither of them are going to fight for the win. As we
Oh,
have
dude, the
Legacy,
ads come up.
Gas Cans, and PD as our last 3 squads. 6 kills for Legacy, a bit under the radar for us, considering all the fighting that we.
Chad, we do have
on
some
the south side.
some G-Coin codes to
They
give
have a
away
nice
for
little
anyone that
spread of angles
has
to try and play
Steam
with, but that's looking to get cut down by the turtling squad in the center.
Steam PUBG, or I mean, I guess you could do whatever you want with the
Gas
code.
Cans are
It
in a
won't.
really
It'll
good
only
spot to
work on
take
Steam.
second place here at least because they're in the
We'll
south.
do a little
Legacy and
giveaway
PD are
after this
far
game's
too
over.
close together. So all Gas Cans got to do is stay alive. Just keep your noses clean because potentially Dangerous and Legacy, they should deal with each other. But I feel like Legacy realizing that maybe the train. Oh, it's a tough one. I feel like potentially Dangerous. They've got to focus on one fight. Just stop looking at Gas Cans because Legacy are a bigger problem.
Well, Slavy did a good job of making sure the Gas Cans weren't going to try and find a sneaky angle coming in from their south. Almost got a knock there. Potentially even further damage from that. And as long as Theros didn't call the big alarm of a Legacy push, it's not that much of a time commitment to just look south. But at this point, everyone's waiting for Phase 7 to see where that shift goes. Will it continue to favor potentially Dangerous? Or will Gas Cans or Legacy have some... Nope, never mind.
Well,
JK.
that's a great shift for Dangerous, right? They're loving this right now. Legacy have got to bring the fight to them. All potentially Dangerous have got to do is keep yourselves in winning positions. Don't overextend now because the blue zone is your ally. It's going to do damage to Legacy. It's forcing them closer to you, and Legacy will be forced to use a lot of utility to make their way further forward. Theros will be the front line of this potentially dangerous offense, and Legacy now are on the move. Sprayed onto RBN. Come on, 1 or 2 more shots, but he clicks empty on the clip. BHC trading damage back towards Glock now, and RBN will hop on out, and
Hang on a
TD
second.
will find that knock. Theros takes
This
BHC.
is this a console
LFP,
team?
He takes a ton of damage now as well, as Gizera has fallen, and Gascan's all
Is
of a sudden...
PD the
if they are
tiny? Is that
active,
the
if they are
the
agile
tiny
enough,
from
they have
console?
Put themselves into a chance of winning this game.
Does anyone
Depends
know?
how long though LFP can stay alive and keep potentially dangerous occupied.
Yeah,
I think it is
that's
potentially
the big win
dangerous. These are
condition for
those
Gas
old
Cans right now,
console
because, look,
players.
they already made a send into the zone. They
I
have
guess
some high
I guess
ground. They
anyone
don't
could
have
play in this,
perfect
right? You don't really
information
need to.
on what exactly is going on in this compound.
I don't know who they are
LFB
though. Like,
is
I know
found. We saw
Tiny. I don't
some
know the
shots,
rest.
Some damage come out onto potentially dangerous from gas cans. And even though PED have the cover in the buildings, gas cans have control of the zone. And in the same way that it was a problem for Legacy to send into that compound because of the wide open space around it, that's going to make it
Smashing and
difficult
Moose
for
were in
potentially
qualifiers
dangerous
last
to
week.
lead
I mean,
either.
you don't.
So
You
I
anyone
think
could be
it's
in the
pretty
qualifiers. You
50-50
don't
at
need.
this
There's
point,
no
only
like.
because potentially
I'm pretty sure you
Dangerous
could just
has
sign up.
more players to fire their guns.
And big thing for gas cans, especially with these head peaks that they're doing, is both of them have got the
Bear
level 3
Ford
helmets. They have a ton of
coming into the
utility
tier
as
1
well,
sub. Thank you so much,
both
dude. Appreciate that
offensive
sub,
and
dude.
defensive, so they can afford the peak because you look at potentially dangerous.
Appreciate
they
you,
don't
man.
really have the DMRs that are going to get those instant headshot knocks.
Yeah,
Now,
there's
Richie
no-
B, he's getting pushed by 2 members.
Yeah, we're gonna
on
be
that
giving
side.
away some
Slabby
G-Coin
and
after this
Vox
game.
working as a
Relax.
2, working their way up towards the ridge. And what Vox needs to do is let us position
that's
B.
a
Oh, no, my
ridiculous
God,
spread.
Richie B will get that knock. And it's a 2v2. Oh, great
Oh, the
shots
great
from Vox as
headshot!
well.
This high ground is really good. Potentially Dangerous have a lot of angles to play with on this.
I don't know who the
hillside.
rest of potentially the
But
dangerous
Bizzler
is.
was
It
able
might,
to
it might
find
just be
an open
PC
angle.
players. I don't know.
Revive already came through, but the frag grenade to answer.
Not really sure who they are.
Stone's being thrown now as well. Vox is on the move to back up his teammate in Richie B. This is a big fight, but look, the off angle Glock doesn't get the knock though, but the molly should do for him as it hits the tree and those flames will spread, putting us in a 1v3. Now, Richie B has a chance when he's in the fight, but potentially dangerous. They were quiet until the very end, but they get a nice little tally of 16 points to get them up and running. And Cammy, teams don't mind if you can keep your nose out of trouble all the way through to the final phases and you get some zone luck in there as well, the points will come to you.
Yeah, I mean, 6 kills is pretty below par. But I don't know, Matt. What are your thoughts on there? Were you paying attention to potential?
When you guys see me in these pro leagues,
potential there
never.
in this round.
There is
'Cause I didn't.
always a potential for them.
I don't have
issue was they
the-
were kind of surrounded.
the
TSM
drive to
was
even
just
attempt
on a
it.
killing rampage to the south of them.
I'd rather
and
just
Legacy
be
had kinda made a
relaxed and
bubble
stream,
to
you
the
know?
northwest. So while they did
Most
mention that
of these
meet in
guys, even if they
position,
make it
was
all the
one of those
way,
points
like
where
you don't
just
really
have a
make any
good
money
spot,
unless you're
all of the fun
like
was
top
happening
tier, you
around
know.
So you are right. They didn't.
When's
put
the
a
food ready?
massive
My
kill
food's not
count
even on yet.
The 2 catalyst teams for me in that round, 1000% were TSM, and their march
Let
into
me
the circle
figure
of
out how to
spots that
do
they managed
this
to take out.
really quick.
Yeah, 100%. And TSM, they once that zone shift came and they realized that there was 4 or 5 teams around them, they knew their best potential for a high point game was to take on the gunfights. And this is the difference between some of the good team or the great teams and the good teams. Some of the good teams would have tried to get into the circle. TSM though, they knew and understood the assignment, and we're getting to watch that gunfight back again. And let's be real, the high ground that they had certainly helped them a lot in that fight as well.
There was a big thing that I noticed once we saw the Legacy push in. I hope that we get to see it in the highlights. Zeros managed to move up and get on top of one of the buildings to negate kind of that hillside that comes in from the south, where so much of the chaos was happening at. As you can see, he has some kind of marching down in right
see if
now,
this is
taking
gonna
all
work.
those kills. But the terrain, while yes, we did see potentially dangerous have a good defensible point to play from, whenever Legacy made their push in, it made it to where they all had to reconvene down. And now you can see kind of this hillside.
All right,
that
chat.
they were having
We're
to
giving away
contend
some
with, and
G-Coin.
Gaskins were doing a
Exclamation
great job on
G-Coin to
exploiting
join.
it.
You got
It's
2
just
minutes, and then
a
it
bit
will
of
pick
damage and
random
potentially
names.
dangerous, realizing they
Actually,
had
we
the
do
man
maybe
advantage
2
like we
random
talked about
names.
Cam, and just stepping right into their faces.
Yeah. Again, I still think that was a 50-50 final fight.
Now, just so you
Vox
guys know, it is
down
only
so
for
quickly next to the tree.
it'll only
was,
work
of
on
course,
Steam.
the
So
big
if you don't have a
catalyst. I think there was
Steam
that
and
missed
you get the
grenade, like, he
code, you
had that
can
frag
just do
grenade that
whatever you
looked
want
like
with
it
it.
was
Give it to
gonna
someone
be
else or
more slabby,
keep it
but either
or
maybe
throw it out the
a
window. Doesn't really
footstep
matter.
Spooked him, or a calm by Bizzler and tossed it a little bit to the right to perhaps catch someone else off guard. It was certainly playing with a bit smaller of a deck at the end there for Gaskins, just because it was a 2 versus 3, but certainly a really good shot, and we get the match results here. TSM, despite going down in, 5th place, 2nd in overall points.
Yeah, just those kill counts, man. Legacy, though, picks up 12. That is massive for them. They had 15 points total on the day yesterday. So coming in, picking up 12 now, absolutely phenomenal for them. Pachau still continuing their tear, picking up a ton of points. Typhon has also been kind of sneakily just right in the thick of all of this, as they are now going to move into 3rd place overall. Pachau going to be holding down that 2nd place position. But remember, Toyo and Sonics, Bestia, Working in Silence, all not going to be playing today. Really, it's going to be kind of How can we see the new blood coming in? And the big step up for me on this one is potentially dangerous. I feel like they did. Yes, they could have gotten a couple more kills in that one.
30 seconds
It would've been
left.
hard to
Exclamation
do so.
G
They
coin
just
if you want
played
to
the
join.
terrain very expertly and dealt with a good crash coming up from Legacy on that one.
Yeah, and do you know what? Whenever it was the old Falcons roster that played that style, we didn't really say anything about it because they were Falcons, but potentially dangerous. That's this kind of format that we've seen in the past that Falcons
10
do so well.
seconds.
Get a good position in the circle, be very, very quiet
Should
in the
pick an
early
automatic
stages,
winner.
and then get your points at the end and get, you know, in the running for first and second place every single map. They did it excellently. But I want to.
Vaughn's not even here. Yeah, no kidding.
My point at the
What do I
start
got my
of the
money
show.
on? I don't know.
Group B,
I don't.
a really
A couple of
tricky
teams I
day
don't really know.
yesterday
I think
against Group A.
TSM is going to do really well
Apart from
today.
Legacy getting a ton of points, the top 3 in that last leaderboard were
Warhog,
all
you won!
Group
Exclamation
C
claim.
teams, so it doesn't look like it's going to get any easier for those Group B ones.
Yeah, that is a problem to deal with. I mean, we did see some signs of life. Again, Legacy managed to work something like you were talking about, but can they continue to try to rein in some of this? Can they need to push out of it? We know that these are squads that can. So don't think that we're over here just trying to like beat a dead horse, whatever. We're just like,
You gotta
what's
do
going on with
exclamation
Falcons?
claim,
This is a
Warhawk.
squad that we know can play better than what their present standing is. And yeah, even if they do end up going last,
Also,
it's a
it'll
decent
reroll.
chance that they can power their way out. Question comes into play is
No, just
we've
give
been
me,
seeing a
just
lot
do
of
exclamation
mid-game
claim though
chaos
for me,
that's
please.
been-
I mean, I know you're here.
necessarily chaos. It is planned execution, most notably by teams like TSM, denying.
I'm just gonna message it to you. I'm gonna
very
message you the
strong
code, and the code you just put in
play,
your
and for
Steam.
squads like Falcons,
I'll just
that
whisper
do
it
like
to you.
kind
Right.
of move into center, make that second game, that second circle rotate.
So you just
in.
gotta cut and paste that
Sometimes,
code.
Cam, I feel like they're kind of getting caught by all of these firefights and completely.
Chad, I'm
it's
gonna go
costing them
downstairs
so much.
and
There
put my
could be-
chicken
there's
on.
the infamous Rillo
Actually,
being
let's do
shot
one
out of
more.
the
We'll do one
vehicle,
more
but,
really
I mean,
quick. Hang on a
it's
second.
because of those firefights on edges.
Yeah, I mean, I think this particular game,
this one I'm only gonna do 1 minute
through
because
that
it
water
took too long last time.
side.
We'll start it again.
Again, I
Exclamation
said
G
this during
coin.
the broadcast. Very, very.
It'll
difficult
start in a
for
second.
backup
Hang on.
rotations. We saw a number of teams. I assume that like teams like Orion.
All right. Exclamation G coin if you want to
assumed they would
join.
be dead because they had no choice but just to go straight on in, no other backup plan to go all the way up and around. Those rotations were already blocked off by a number of other teams. So I think this particular
Exclamation
one,
G
just
coin.
the flow chart, of movement.
It's getting
constantly
dark
being
quick
pulled
outside.
up
Holy
into the
shit.
northeast
I need to put
just
my
made
chicken
it
on.
particularly difficult here.
That's a good point because some of these squads are like, hey, like we're probably gonna die here, and then there's TSM that's like, we can just kill everybody here. They're just ego flexing, walk it in, trying to get some big plays. But I mean, that's what you want to do if you're a squad with that level of strength, right? Is you want to make sure that you're asserting dominance, specifically in a very early round like this, right, Gibson? Because now you're kind of generating that fear that can buy you more space in the later rounds to come.
No, the
Yeah,
coin, the
type
G
of
coin's
team that
actually
when
for
you're getting
Steam
shot
only.
by
I don't have any
kill
codes for
feeds,
console.
If you're
unfortunately.
not one of the big dogs in the lobby, you're like, oh no, that's TSM. We got to back off. And I feel like that's a mindset that maybe some teams have to forget about.
Chance!
Just forget about what the team names
Exclamation
are. If you're in
claim.
a fight, go head on or retreat. Pick that decision very quickly, but don't do it based on who you're fighting. But TSM, look, it's par for the course. Great start to the day for them. They get a ton of points in game number 1, and I expect that they'll add a ton more before the night's out.
I think that that's a safe bet. While we're talking about some of the more random factors that are going to be coming on, whenever we see TSM coming in with this much gusto right off the start,
I just messaged you
usually
your
means that they're
Steam
gonna have
code. Okay,
themselves a
let me go
pretty
downstairs,
solid
put on the
day
chicken.
overall.
We still got a couple more
Also,
codes, a bunch,
Gaskin,
actually a bunch more
on
codes to give
performance
away.
coming
We'll
out
do
of
it
the
after the
blue.
next game though.
Expecting to
So
have
let me go
some
downstairs
performance
and
coming out, mostly based off of just their kills.
get
but
my
they do
food
manage to
going.
put
We're
some
back. Well,
performance
I mean, you
aside.
guys will see me.
Luna, I know, was a squad that you were talking about a lot, Kim, coming into this one.
Right.
Did manage to pick up 5 kills. So one of those squads that realized, okay, Circle's not going to do us any good. Let's pick up some kills. Are you seeing what you want from them, that level of strategy, or is kind of lost in the sauce of everything, all the chaos that was going on?
So Luna Galaxy is a team that has been difficult for me to pin down how they like to truly approach a game. There are a couple of teams that fit this archetype, but very much more of the wild card style. You never really know what you're going to get. It's more so, I think, the mechanical ability of this squad puts them in a really good position to then figure out how they want to do the macro side of things. We saw that Annihilation on Donkey Destroyers. Granted, it was pretty much sitting ducks on the side of a hill, but regardless, like locking that one in, getting the points there before they themselves had to enter the complete chaos that was that hillside again. So I'm not worried for them at all.
Well, we are getting ready to move into our next Miramar game. So No brakes on this train. We know the fact that we've got all of the squads set and ready to go. Airplane is going to be taking off in just 1 second. A ton to look at moving into this next round. Can we see the tempo keep up? Can we see Falcons find some type of wings, get themselves into the air, climb this leaderboard, or are we going to see a continued set of dominance coming up from TSM?
Well, the Falcons don't get anything going in the next map or two.
All
We'll be
right,
certainly
nice
seeing them
queen.
next weekend, so it's a very important map for them to get things underway. And of course, you're not going to have a break between maps 1 and 2 because Kama, you and I are the chief yappers in North America right now. So it is all good. But Kami, much like the first flight path was horizontally across the north of the map, the second one horizontal across the south.
Yeah, let's just flip this one 180 degrees, I think,
Yeah.
or rotate,
Basically.
whatever. Math, geometry nerds, there is something for it. But this is the question: will the hot drop be repeated? And the answer is, of course, yes. It was such a dominant victory by Gas Cans. I personally am surprised that Ultimo are coming back, but Trisk with an early SKS, and Bizzler has a pistol.
Oh, he's turned on him, and now Trisk is going to get the knock on to Vox as well, and all of a sudden, Gas Cans are in full retreat, and Gas Cans are eliminated. And Kami, the hot drop timer was live once more, and still none of that EU 9-minute hot drop carry on. 18 seconds. The first boots hit the ground, 18 seconds, the whole fight was over. And this time it is first blood. And yeah, I am saying that because I know that the EU talent is watching. Yeah, we do things a little bit more aggressive here. But Kami, that's probably worst case scenario for Gas Cans, right?
That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but I'm going to hold you because we have another hot drop at truck
reset.
stop. Yeah, reset. But listen, the first hot drop was done before they even had boots on the ground. That's how fast that one was. And this one's not going to start off so quick, but there is a Panther, guys. Warning, Panzerfaust in play. Warning, Panzerfaust in play in a hot drop. Ready for your rage tweets.
Well, look at the team that's playing too. It's Ragers with the Panzer in their hands. 1v1. Panzer 1v1. Let's go. First shot fired. Nothing's going to get hit. And Lele, good night. Glock will get that knock. That one will get flushed, and that's the first blood drawn. And this drop for truck stops generally a little further away. But look at the shots from HR. He's able to do some damage down range with the Vector. Tiny will be down, so it's a 1 versus 1 now as things, or 1 player down each as things stand. Block looking for the instant trade.
Hunter knows.
A little bit of cover.
Oh! Disgusting instant headshot. Hunter knew that there was a second player there. The comms from Lulele going down should have, I'm assuming, gave that information over. How can General swing this one back to their favor? But Glock is ready for it. Not even sticking the res yet. Just going for the hold at the angles, and General's able to get another one. But Theros drops Majestics. It's only down to General Lee.
And not going to live much longer as that one lasts 1 minute and 20. A little bit longer than the last fight, but still over and done with just 2 minutes until the zone starts closing. Now, you do lose Glock, but Kami, if you offer every single team in the lobby, particularly one that's just got 16 points in the last game, 4 points for every player lost, they're going to take that. So for potentially dangerous, I think they'll be more than happy. Yes, you're a little disappointed you were in a hot drop, but you've got 4 more points to your already good tally from map 1.
Yeah, it's also the last Miramar of the day, so that's not going to be repeated. But listen, Donkey Destroyers going for drive-bys, chasing people in vehicles with Panzerfausts. Like I said, they stay on brand. It doesn't matter whether it's opens or the main event. Tomas finding an angle, getting both of them down, going to confirm them. Potential revives coming into play for Donkey Destroyers if Birkin... Well, Birkin doesn't seem to want to go for this. A bit scared of the aggression coming out from the Donkeys. I lied.
We couldn't see it, but he was being aggressive, and he got the knock. Turns attention to Tuamas, lands a nice shoulder shot onto him, but Donkey Destroyers, they have 3 players down. Tuamas will go for the quick reses as he drops the smokes, but if you've got the map screen open, which you should do, you can see the rest of Bonjay de Gallo are a little further away from this fight. Haston not really close enough to help out Birkin, but I feel for Birkin, he's just, if he doesn't have a nade, if he had a nade, it could have been a different story.
Yeah, completely different experience. And I think, yeah, Tomas is just going to put the down teammates in the Murado and drive out. But Birkin's in a great position to catch that. It was a good idea, but the smoke was running out, and Birkin's full send. And so they get... Did they get the Annihilation? Well, yeah, they got all 4 points, so it should have been the Annihilation. And that's a stack of bodies.
Mm-hmm. It's and Paidean got one each, and then Birkin finished
these
the
bad boys.
job. It's 4 points for Bonjay de Gallo. It's basically more than double
Some good-looking chicken
from the previous map. Legacy, fresh off the back of a good performance from them in map 1 on Miramar. They're making their way into the zone, which did shift just a little south of Chumacera for that center point. But all in all, this is not the way that Miramar usually plays out. We've already lost, what, is that 16 players so far?
Yeah.
And we're only 6 minutes in?
Should be 12. Oh, yeah, wait, no, you're right.
Yeah.
15. And then I think Orion only loaded in with 3 once again. So we started with 16.
Right.
But yes, to your point, yes, we have lost a lot of players early on. Sparking got a nice Groza, but unable.
Good looking chicken.
55 killed Demo. Took those tires. Good job, mate. Appreciate that. Pop all tires you can see.
I love it though. That's like the ultimate. It's the ultimate ranked troll move as well, isn't it? You're like, yeah, there's a car. I'm gonna pop the tires, and if you see people near the car, pop them even quicker.
Yeah.
55 Esports. They didn't have the impact though in map 1 that they would have wanted, sitting on 0 points as things stand. 2-2 split right now. Oh my God, we're gonna turn our attention to RBN. Posa is going to get obliterated with a mini from off angle, and LFP is close enough now to really put the pressure on. Now, Vinny is on his way here, but I think he might just be a little too slow. But oh no, Kerak's got an off angle onto Rats.
Some good shots there, unable to get the knock, unfortunately. But I think the revive would have been pretty straightforward. Yes! Yes! Pop the tires! Pop them!
Oh, like he's in a thrift store popping tags the way he's popping those tires. Now Legacy making the push onto Haven.
Awful.
Yeah, no, it was great, and I will hear no slander on my puns. Gizera, the front line, looking for the final player from Luna Galaxy in this compound. Vinny too far away, but Haven doesn't have a shotgun. That's the problem. He's got the barrel. He doesn't have time to reload. He might get one, but he shouldn't be able to get the second and the third. But as long as the smoke stays fully... what's the opposite of dissipate? No, dissipate's the word for when it goes away. What's the word for when it's still spreading or still there?
I don't know. Spreads? Remains?
Chad will tell us. There's going to be a scientific word for it. Vinny,
The point is, yeah, look at this though. Haven, that smoke saved enough time. Legacy popped out because they expected the arrival of Luna Galaxy, probably called out by LFP on the high ground. And so now Haven has a lot more room to play with. Looks like he's going to re-smoke himself off. A nice knock against Vinny for Legacy, but this is still a bit complicated of a push through this building as rather than what Legacy were probably expecting of one.
Yeah, Haven dropped it, got himself some loot off of that crate, but VHZ will spot him. That'll be that. That should be confirmed in a few seconds. The pan may be saving him for just a few seconds, but Legacy have Luna Galaxy down to 2. Vinny on the other side along with Kraken. Now this compound can be difficult to push at times if you do not do it correctly, but Legacy know the longer that you let this fight go on, the more likely that a team that pushes towards Chumacera, if any do, will be tempted to third party in on the action. So for Legacy, it's a matter of being swift as possible.
We already have some third parties coming in from 55. It's one of those moments that you kind of regret getting involved with. You kind of regret committing so aggressively towards, because even if Legacy are able to come out with all 4, like how much control would they really have? And then in 40 seconds, when we see phase 2, their options might be significantly limited with teams like 55 overlooking them. We have other squads like Wuju 2 coming in from the west, and if this continues to take longer, they could look to capitalize on a fight that is pretty scrappy.
RJ's got to get himself a move on now as TSM let Orion know that the spot is taken, so Orion will have to go hunting a little bit further away. You can see that Luna Galaxy are taking up the favored weapons for these close quarters combat encounters, where you've got the shotgun at the ready. Legacy making their way through the barn now, Cammy, but realistically, this is just making sure that none of them are hiding in the barn. They want to clear it section by section.
Bit by bit. Don't want to get caught with your pants down. Grenades coming through. Pretty confident where they are. Checking the longhouse can be difficult. Well-placed grenade with a hip fire from Gizero is going to find the first. Trying to avoid the blue zone, but it's fine. It's fine. Everyone from Luna Galaxy has been taken care of. So even if Gizera did go down, the revive should have been in short order as we pop over to another fight, this time on the edge of phase 2, because it was a medium shift, shall we say, southeast. Falcons versus Bonta de Gallo.
Yeah, and Snaker's the one pretty close to that, as you can see on the map. As you can see, that shift keeps a little bit of water in towards the south, but TSM pretty happy. Orion got to be careful now with Pichao making their way a little bit further south, but all in all, most of the teams, if not all the teams apart from Rats, are inside this circle. And I've just gotten informed, blooming was the word I should have used, Cammy.
Right.
There was more
Working on my
scientific
jalapeno
words
poppers,
thrown out
chat.
there, like proliferate and coalescing. I'm going to stick with blooming.
I want this to burn.
I'm going to stick
Okay.
with blooming
Blooming is
because it
good.
sounds good as an Irish person.
Yeah. That is
Looking
one
good.
of the tropey phrases, isn't it?
I'm blooming because when we can't curse, we usually say the words like that instead.
Yeah. For me, as
You know
an
what is good,
American, it just reminds me of fast food and like fried onions.
Oh, blooming onions are great, aren't they?
Yeah.
I wanna
I
be
don't
like
know.
Black
I don't think I've
Steakhouse
ever.
once.
I don't think I've had them.
They're good.
It's
They're good. You
It's deep fried onions. Like how they can't be that great. They they can't be that bad either. It's deep fried onions, but you know.
If the food
Hey,
is
Kurt's
beige,
gone down.
Oh no. Kurt will get back up again though.
Yeah.
There's Alo. He's in position to do it. Yeah,
I'm trying
You
trying to
hungry? Are
redirect
you
us
hungry?
back to the. I'm trying to redirect us back to the game and not talk about food here.
Well, we are on a beige map too. Like the food we were talking about is beige,
Oh!
but yeah.
It
I'll
looks
put a
like
full
fried
stop on it.
chicken.
No! Stop! There's nowhere open for me to get food here at this time of night. So, I guess we'll have to use the action. We'll have to use the action to satiate our appetites. You like that word, Cammy?
Satiate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right.
Damn it! Will I ever impress you?
Nah, not really.
Damn. But
Right,
yeah,
so-
Legacy.
yeah. Okay, the game.
Yeah. After you, kind sir.
No, just Ultimo. They're on a rotate. We have 30 seconds left. It's been pretty. It's not quiet because there is still a lot of these long range, what we sometimes call footsie fights, of like a little push back and forth, but no real commitment because we've already lost 4 teams. And it's 13 minutes into the game. That was very, very fast elimination of a couple of squads. So we might have a marginally slower mid-game. I say that, Wuju 2, Cowboys getting caught out. Very, very low. That grenade might hit. Oh, quite close.
Yeah, Cowboy. I think he's locked into this position for now, though, as things stand. It's very difficult for a team to push him when he's here. They get a lot of information. The rest of Wuju 2 are waiting for Seifu to finish his rotate. He's a little further, as you can see, towards that western side. But for me, keep your eyes locked on the west-northwest of this circle, because you've got pretty dangerous making, or potentially dangerous making their way in, as are Typhon and
Code drop. Get the code.
Yes.
Code drop. I'm yelling it because if anyone's like looking away from their screen at the moment, we got codes. Get it.
How many codes? We don't know, but type it in. Get your code, see what you can get.
Yep. Ooh, another knock against the Falcons. Typhon are pushing. Roth with a grenade to try and stall for the revive. Snaker's also looking for an angle, and there it is. The crossfire is going to take Carrick down.
Oh, Roth's down now as well. Snaker's the last Falcon standing, and it does not look like it's going to be their weekend here in PAS. Now, RN will take a lot of damage off that, but stays on his feet. Snaker's, though, last player standing. For Typhon, they've kind of, like, I know we know these players, but they've been the surprise package. But Snaker's realizing that they're weak, and this is the chance now to make the push. Sparking will do some damage from behind, but Snaker's is gonna.
Oh, surely. Oh.
He eventually gets it.
That got really close. I think running through the TSM firing range was a risky decision regardless, but it is one that Snakers felt that he had to do. My guess is because of how weak and Typhon were, and he didn't want to let any revives happen. So a bit of a gamble. It is going to pay off. We'll see if TSM can't sort of clean up the remaining solos in that area as we pop back over to Potentially Dangerous. The winners of the previous match slowly crawling up to Orion's east side.
Oh, it's like a pantomime, RJ. He's behind you. He's behind you. Theros is just waiting. Now, those footsteps should give his position away. But he's holding RJ out. RJ can't really go anywhere. Stun. But he can't put... RJ's going to swing and peek. It does a ton of damage, but he will fall. Theros gets caught out. He waited a little too long. And Orion, well, they're about to pick up another point, but no! Slabby is there. Down goes RJ.
I think RJ was blind when he got the knock, pre-fired based off of the audio, but then got a little too ahead of himself to clean that knock up. And now Tiny with another knock. That's a grenade. Gets out of there in time. Battler's gone down. It's, well, was all down to Hazel. Slabby takes care of that. So Potentially Dangerous. 7 kills. Not a bad defense by Orion. And again, I think them only playing with 3 at the moment is a big handicap. But hey, all's well that ends well for Potentially Dangerous as we see phase 3 come to a close. Pretty hard shift again towards the west. Rats now with a really good position. 55 as well if they can defend from Legacy.
Oh, look at that bunch of the guy all gone. Quickly down. Pichal pick up those points. 2 for them now. Honestly, what happened with Orion 2, Cammy, I feel like if they had more than 6 points, they would, RJ would not have been as thirsty to get that point confirmed.
Yeah, maybe.
But we'll see what happens. Typhon, as we said, the surprise package so far. Like, I would say Typhon getting up to 3rd surprised me a little bit more than Toyo sitting in top spot.
But
Typhon might not get any more points to sneak attack, or the rest of Wuju 2 can just land that kill shot.
Those are some bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers.
Very, very low.
They're gonna go on the barbecue in a second.
1 HP. Not probably closer to 10, but regardless, very, very low. As we pop into that northern fight, and Legacy, I mean, if they can win this fight, they will overtake 55 and have one of the more dominant positions in the zone. But the problem is they're coming in from the low ground to the high ground. Look at all these strong angles that 55 are currently playing with. Kildemo constantly checking in for Gizera. Sees the vehicle come in for the pickup, or at least should have.
Legacy, they've realized the position's not the best on that side of the wall, so they'll go to the other one because they've got to take the fight to 55, Cammy.
Yeah, good angle. They're able to pull away from the death zone, but RBN is now popping right back down to look for potentially a more informative angle on the back line. Could be an over.
I didn't run out of bacon now.
Using that Jeep. Oh, okay,
I mean, there's fucking 8. Okay, I did 8 with bacon and just like 4 without.
They're gonna try and get on the high ground.
I'm not gonna eat
equalize
that much, really.
the elevation as much as they can before fighting 55.
Yeah, and the further south that they wrap, if they decide to wrap south, they will move closer and closer to Mutt, who don't really have the most points at all, and wouldn't, could be a problem for Legacy. Remember, they played yesterday. They're sitting on 31 points after 8 maps played. They've only got 4 left as they want to secure themselves a spot in the top 8. TSM, they spot out Potentially Dangerous as Slabby as he's moving in. Oh yeah, this is a bad spot to be in. Kurt will get 1, Bale will get the other. Potentially Dangerous, they've got 7 points so far in this matchup. They might not get any more. Lots of attention going the way, but can Theros get in the shot? Come on, Theros, get in. Get in, see if you can get yourself some placement points.
He's able to find safety, but how safe it is up for debate. And Pichal now pushing up on a Wuju 2. Looks like Wuju 2 are moving around to match this. But potentially BL with an angle, but great covering fire by Cowboy.
That's what Cowboy can do. BL is down. Pichal now looking to buy themselves a little bit of time to go for the res. On the other hand, Wuju 2 know this is their opportunity to strike. Sneak attack and Seifu working as a 1-2 punch as Cowboy will try to get the angle on the side. Santa in that battle. Nade tossed over the ridgeline. Santa will get the knock on the seek, but that bounce goes a little too far. Santa not taking the damage at this point, but he will now buy himself just enough time to go for that first aid kit. Cowboy knows that he's roughly in that angle, but time is becoming a bit of a problem for both of these sides with the blue zone. Get ready to close in. Seifu will find Fakeson now. Numbers getting back a little bit closer to being level. Smoke about to dissipate now too, Cammy, and all of a sudden, Pichao back on the back foot once more.
Yeah, really good covering by Seifu, watching the potential blind side of Cowboy. Fakeson looked to exploit that, but this hold by Wuju2 is looking really, really good. Getting the revive on sneak attack. Revives being traded on the back end as well. At least for everyone but Fakeson, because again, Seifu had the perfect angle to finish that one out. And now Pichao could be looking to retreat from this position.
Did Vaughn get a code? No, not yet. I still have a shit ton of codes
They
though.
could be
Well, not
trying
shit
to
ton. I
maybe
got like
create that false sense of security.
more or
Santa
something.
already wrapping a little further north around the edge. The rest of Pichao are now moving. And Santa is not going to get inside that Murado. But for Wuju2, they'll be disappointed. They weren't able to get any extra points off of that one. And oh, Gabriel could be in trouble now. He's in the shack, and he will fall at the hands of Gabriel. He will get that kill confirmed.
Sorry, I'm
By
just
the looks
gonna.
of it, he hasn't been caught out by the other players well, but Legacy about to thread the needle between TSM.
Gabe is grabbing multiple kills in the kill feed, but yeah, TSM, they crashed over 55. Legacy have outlasted them, but now Legacy need to fight the raid bosses that are TSM. And look at Kurt's little sneaky flank wrap angle.
What does that?
Gonna try and catch them on a separate position. Cowboys gonna finish Pichao out. We are at 7 squads remaining.
As I always like to say, we're in the placement points now. LFP's blue zone does a little bit of damage towards Luke 12, but Legacy, they weren't able to hit the third party quick enough to catch TSM with just the 3. 5 points.
It's a bit better.
TSM already 6, including the placement point. Legacy fighting the battle uphill. TSM get the angle. Luke 12, first knock will find LFP. The rest, the other 3 members of Legacy now working in almost a perfect line as they make their way up
Can't
towards
believe
the
how
edge of the
dark it is
blue.
already.
Gizera takes down Sparking, the 2 former teammates. Elo will
Oh!
fall as well as Gizero dips into the blue. He will fall eventually, but is it enough damage done? TSM lose 3. And well, you talked about Kurt having the off angle. Kurt's getting third partied by Mutt. He drops to 1 HP, and T-Plants from Mutt will pick up that point. TSM eliminated in 7th place.
Yeah, I don't think TSM expected Gizero to rush forward like that, pushing through some utility. Pushing through, I believe, a blue zone grenade that might have been tossed out there. The point is, it caught Sparking off guard, stayed in the blue, did end up going down, but the sacrifice paid off. Legacy are still alive with 3. They have the high ground. Granted, they're not in the zone anymore. They're going to need to find a way to come down from this position, and frankly, will likely be taken down, at least wounded heavily.
Chicken
by
looking
either
good.
Rats or MU.
I got a rub on there. I don't know if
Still,
I
to
want
be
to
in
do
this
like a little
position to
barbecue
potentially try
sauce
and catch a
too.
couple more kill points before they go down. Really good play.
MUT battling with Wuju2 for control of the south now as well. 2 players came forward, used their utility, but no knocks found. But do you see the fact that MUT, they've got themselves great weapons, level 3 gear? That could be a difference in this fight. Sneak attack knows he can use these smokes to take ground in this battle, but with phase 6 getting ready to close in on them, they need to be a little bit quicker than this. 6 teams, 15 players alive. And is that Legacy pushing towards MUT on the other side as well? So all of a sudden, MUT have got double the problems. And this could be the battle for the win in this one. Cowboy, he's going to manage to find a knock and flush onto Shadow, but Legacy posing an even bigger problem.
The fact that Legacy got here not losing 1, I didn't realize that they had a vehicle from that position, but still, MUT didn't get a single knock on that charge, and it's possible it's because they were holding against Wuju 2. And, I mean, one or the other, it doesn't really matter. MUT getting eliminated basically traded points between Wuju 2 and Legacy, but now they're staring off at each other. Monster, Sneak Attack, both having gone down. Legacy are making a huge game out of this.
Yeah, who needs a good day 1 if you can put in a really, really good day 2, like what Legacy are putting together so far? I've just noticed as well, Theros has snuck into the zone from potentially dangerous here as well, and he's been spotted out by Balefrost from Rats. if you're wondering where that gunfire is going from and to. Legacy and Wuju 2. I think for Legacy, for RBN and VHC, this is a gunfight that you don't need to take right now, but, well, now that I've said that, you get the knock on to Seifu. Door's been opened just a little bit, but I think Cowboy... Is Cowboy close enough to get the res? Well, he is now. Monster actually finding that knock on VHZ. And Legacy down to just RBN.
It looked like they had the advantage, but you can never count Wuju 2 out. RBN looking potentially to find opportunity to get the revive. I don't think Wuju 2 are going to let it. Could instead look to perhaps be one of the many solo remaining players left in Phase 7. Rats are only just now leaving their compound. Balefrost is scouting forward. The Spoon spreading out the other way. With only 2 up, Rats haven't been able to really be as dominant or oppressive from that position as a healthier team would have been. So I think at this point, this is Wuju 2's game to lose. They have the high ground. They should be able to find a bit of information that they don't already have. Like, I would expect that they know more or less that Gabe is in that shack. They probably know that Theros is in that general area, staring down Legacy, who did get the revive, by the way. But still, knowing all of that, with the position, with the circle shift going their direction, Wuju 2 are feeling really confident for me.
And they're a team that can pop off. Like Seifu, we know what he's like on any given day. Cowboy, SSG picked him up for a reason when they had lots of options inside of NA. They've got the high ground. They've got the numbers, which is saying a lot whenever it is basically a 3v2, v2, v1, v1. Seifu spots out the Spoon from Rats, and the Spoon, as you can see, by the edge of the blue, takes the knock. Cowboy will find that one. And I don't know if Balefrost is close enough to go for that res, because he's a little bit occupied with Legacy on the other side.
Yeah, it's not even just about being close enough. It's also about trying to keep the potentially wrapping teams from collapsing on you while you try and go for the res. So Balefrost is currently preoccupied with that. In fact, going to drop a smoke to then try and go for the revive with some level of safety, but with a couple of shots that we just saw, I believe, from Wuju 2 on the Spoon, it's not looking particularly comfortable.
RBL will be disappointed he didn't land any shots on that, and it took too long. That Balefrost will go for the res now, and Legacy have to focus north once more. Sorry, south. I always think of the high ground as north for some reason, but they have to focus south once more towards Wuju 2.
Just focus up.
Yeah, look up. One team that's certainly looking up, though, potentially dangerous. 2, a hot drop early on, and they won a second gunfight. Theros getting themselves some nice placement points on this map as well. Legacy or...
Oh, no.
Yeah, he got out of the car. He got out of the car. Oh, VHZ.
No. That's not good, and Wuju 2 are taking full advantage of that. Phase 8 circle shift, marginally north, but still, it's mostly center. It's Phase 8. It's always going to be predominantly center.
Yeah, there's the biggest spider on the side of my house.
In a 2 versus 1, Rats are trying to clean this one up. Guaranteed top 4. We still have 5 teams in Phase 8, which is unprecedented. But RBN, massive damage on the Balefrost, down to 3 HP.
Maybe.
Yeah, but the Spoon looking to buy some time. He'll throw the molly and through the smoke, but be careful. Here comes Monster. What's that coming over the hill? It is a Monster as RBN will get wiped out. We're down to our final 4. 3v2, v1, v1. Oh no, Theros, get down. Theros, get duck and cover. Get another placement point out of this if you can. Seifu can't get the toes either. But Theros will just about get into some cover. As it stands now, Rats need to make their way into the circle. Wuju 2, they've got a bit of a ground in it. Theros not in the circle. Gabe can get back in his shack for now, and I think that's what he might just do. The Spoon, that creates... There you go. Get a bit damaged at level 3 bit of gear, but hey, it'll help.
Yeah. Better than nothing. I've talked to some players about like when exactly you swap out a level 3 to a level 2, because no matter how damaged it is, the defense from frag grenades, like it's people have different lines, but it is something to think about.
Yeah. And it gives you that full protection until it's broke as well. Like, whenever your level 3 gear is down even just 1 point to hit left, it'll still absorb the full damage of that first bullet. So,
right.
It's I know that conversation's had a lot with helmets too. Well, Monster's certainly going to have to find another helmet, taking that shot from Despoon, and all of a sudden the door opens for Rats. 2v2v 1v1, but I feel like they're just a little too far away to capitalize on that push. It's the open ground that you can see, Cammy, that's preventing them from going.
And Seifu holding the high ground, but turning back. Wait a second, that door wasn't open 2 seconds ago.
Chicken is looking
Gabe almost
delicious.
getting another knock onto Rats. Immediately flips back to make sure that Theros isn't pushing that position. And this constant back and forth, this information game, Balefrost is sick of it. Wants to push through. The spray finds 2. Will he expect the 3rd behind the shield? Not gonna happen. Monster able to save Wuju2's trials. And now the 1 versus 1 for 2nd place happening on the east of the zone.
This is playing out perfectly for Wuju2 with the 2 solos fighting each other, allowing them to consolidate. Theros gets an extra point, so potentially dangerous. They've got 8 kills and a 2nd place. Theros will not be... Go on, Seifu, step inside. Don't take that extra tick of blue damage, but Wuju2, they know exactly where Theros is. Seifu will pop the first aid. But can Theros do anything? Divide and conquer. It's going to be difficult whenever you have 3 angry guns, 3 angry dragons looking your way. Theros, oh, I feel like, you know what, your number's up. But what a game that was from potentially dangerous as well. They get a lot of points on the board, and Wuju2 picking up 18.
18 point win for Wuju2. Only 8 kills, a little on the lower end, but they were able to clean up a fair bit towards the end game. And that fight against MUT and Legacy basically clinched it for them. But again, oh my god, this hot drop at the start. I mean, it was as fast, just in the opposite direction.
Yeah, and I think for MUT, they'll be...
Chat, game 2 is over already. Jesus.
The other day, they were the one that were...
5 games tonight, I think. So that's game 2.
Yeah, I mean, this was... Let's be honest. This is gonna...
So we could do another giveaway here. If you're here for the G coins. Let me start one up in a second. Give it to... Is it 6 games? Why do I think it was 5? All right, chat. When the bot tells you it hasn't started yet, there we go. Exclamation G coin in the chat. If you want to be entered in the draw. You got 2 minutes. It's only Steam, yeah. I mean, if you win and you don't have, you can just give to someone if you know somebody. You know, it's your code to do whatever you want with it for a little bit of G coin. Oh, Chance, yeah, it won't actually. So if you've already won one, the code won't work for you, unfortunately. So they gave me a set of like however many codes, and only one person could use a code. Like, not the same person can use more than one code, if that makes sense. Unfortunately. So even if you won, you would have to give it away or after being cheap, yeah. Santa coming in with a 6-month resub. Santa, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it, man. Exclamation G coin, guys, if you want in on this giveaway. It is almost up. Got another 30 seconds if you want to join. Exclamation G coin. Appreciate the resub, Santa. Thank you, dude. Got 3 seconds, and the winner is Go Evu Wolf. Exclamation claim in the chat there, Wolf. Whisper it to you. And you just cut and paste that in. All right, we're going to do one more right now. Get this started again. Same thing. Once it starts, exclamation Gcoin. And give it a minute to reboot. There you go. Exclamation Gcoin once again, guys. The food's coming good. The food's going to be done soon. I got to go downstairs right after this and double check. But it should be getting close. One minute left to enter. $30 seconds. Exclamation Gcoin. We got some chicken on the barbecue. We got some jalapeno poppers are about to go on as well. Anyone got audio? They definitely have audio. And the winner is Rubik's. Exclamation claim Rubik's. I'm going to message you the code. Rubik's. There you go. I'll message you the code. It's for Steam only once again. We got a bunch more codes to give away, but I got to go downstairs and do my chicken, so we'll do some more after this next game that we watch, and I'll be right downstairs in a second.
The name of it.
All right, well, we've got 2 Miramars, which is the incorrect answer, and Purdy got it right with Destin.
Hey, we take those.
All right, so you guys should all be able to get the next one then. Which weapon was introduced with Rondo?
That's gross. Anyone like typing this out?
Oh god, yeah.
Nobody likes this one.
I hope I got it right. If not, that's embarrassing.
Well, I can say pleasantly, everybody got this one right, because that would be minorly embarrassing. It is the JS9, so everybody's going to be able to pick up some points for that one. Now then, which 2 teams have scored 4 winner-winner chicken dinners in a PGC Grand Final? 2 teams.
In a singular Grand Final, not combined from all.
So across all of the games in a singular Grand Final, they have managed to win 4. 2 different teams have managed to do it.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm petty and barely watched last year because I wasn't there.
Those are looking fan freaking tough.
You're allowed to have feelings like that.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
I'm trying to see if I see any Wikipedia screens that
I
flash
want to
white
play with
faces
Twisted
here.
Minds. Gotta represent my region, man.
All right, so our answers right now are going to be Snakers with Navi and New Haven. We've got Purdy Curdy with Heroic and Danoa. And then Justice has Twisted Minds and Jin G. Correct answer is Twisted Minds and New Happy.
Dang, I know I got one.
Okay, there we
I
go.
can't put on these poppers.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know where
chose
I'm
to
supposed
good
to
pick.
put.
It's true.
So, after finishing out this round, we are sitting at Snakers and Purdy tied at 4 points apiece, and then right back behind that is Justice with 3 points. But we still have a very fun last segment that we're going to be going through, so everybody still gets a chance to win this one. We'll be back with segment number 3 to figure out who our winner is. Just one moment.
They could get a bit messy, but it's okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
And we are back as we're going to do a bit of a mix up here, and I believe that we're going to be moving over to Tago. We got a very simple question for you because we got about, 30 seconds or so before we get into game. So Gibson, at what point do you switch your name to actually dangerous from potentially dangerous? How many kills do you need to get per round?
I'd say I've already done it. In my head, they're already just dangerous now. If they keep going the way it is, they'll be sitting comfortably in the finals. I think if you want to say the kills per round, they keep getting like 8 to 10 points plus a game, 100%.
8 to 10 kills. That would be pretty dangerous. I mean, that'd be holding up at least 12 points per game, somewhere in that range. But we've got Tago set and ready to go, so we're gonna go ahead, start getting everything prepped for this one. I mean, Miramar has already been kind of, I would say, wheels off in that last game. A lot of kills, Panzerfaust out early, big crashes. So I cannot wait to see what Tago's gonna bring.
Yeah, Tago tends to be. I mean, it really depends on where the circle is, right? On how aggressive it gets in the early game. It can have some real pop-off crashes because the nature of scouting on this map is a lot more difficult than Miramar. So, teams will talk about how sometimes they roll up on a hill and bam, another squad is already there, and they didn't intend to fight, but hey, that's what's in front of them.
Twitch signed a 5-year DLC in San Diego.
The thing about this map that I think that has improved over time as well is teams are getting the idea of the rotations. Like when this first came into the map pool, you'd have a lot of phase 1 kills, a lot of phase 2 kills, because teams didn't really fully understand how everybody was going to rotate into the circle. They've learned to understand that now, so it's not as big an issue. The thing that always puts the cat amongst the pigeons on this map, though, Cammy, is those Northwest Island circles. Whenever it goes to that island, when everyone has to cross that bridge, that's when the problems can arise.
Watch another hot drop. Timer. And then looking at that whole south of the mini map, we might have another double hot drop map in the early game here. Oh, RJ left with the K2, objectively the worst weapon in the game, and even with their 4th member having joined them, it doesn't look like they're going to be able to play too much of their game. Babbler,
probably going to be pretty close.
Still standing here in the hot drop. We'll see what they can do, if they can sort of turn the tides back into their favor. But they're locked in.
Yeah, Hazel gone, RJ gone, so it's down to Babbler and Red. 2 people whose parents, by the way, always watch them play, so I'm sure they'd love to see some nice tape from their kids, but there is a Panzer in the hands of Cerberus. But Babbler, he will catch out Oldest, so Donkey Destroyers sustaining losses of their own. First aid will be picked up here, will be utilized as the members of Orion try to get themselves back up to full HP, but it is a 2 versus 2. Panzer very quickly brings us back to a 2v1, leaving it all down to Red and, well, Babbler. Babbler's been dealt with. Orion eliminated in 16th place, and Cammy, 1 minute and 8 seconds is your time.
Yeah, that's slow by our standards, at least the standards that have been set from Miramar. But regardless, I think that was a really good follow-up by Donkey Destroyers on the hot drop. That flash coming out, pushing through it, I don't think that was a bad decision by, I believe that was Babbler, right down the hallway. Not expecting the Panzer from the steps, but man, Gibson, you called it. The North Island, we get a very, very far north circle 1.
Oh, it's definitive. This is going to be a North Island circle. There's no way it goes anywhere but that. And straight off the bat, we have emergency pickups, Cammy. Is that Falcons that have called that in to move as far north as possible, as early as possible?
A very, very quick rotation, perhaps looking to try and land on the northern coast west of Army Base. They were on the first half of the plane landing, and we're about 3.5 minutes. So I don't think the Falcons kit will be top level 100%, but it will be doable. And so finding a good early game position when the rotation paths are limited as they are with so much water in play is a good strategy for teams to consider, and Falcons look to be executing on that.
Yeah, and it's just Rello that's taking the plane as he'll do some scouting for his team. So I think that's the smart thing for Falcons to do in this scenario. And if you wanted to know that information, you can always have a look at the map, ! Map in chat if you want to see the map stream. If it doesn't work though.
It was a solo e-pickup by Rello to scout things out. Everyone else is bringing vehicles with them. Probably the best maximization of that play, but here comes the push from Pichao into Rats.
And BL will deal with this pretty quickly. Rats picked up a nice tally of points in the last map as a 2. They might just have to do it again. In fact, they will have to do it again as a 2 this time around, as Gats has now fallen as well. Not a great start for them, and they're going
to... The little pink will kill you.
Go for Rello.
On what, the chicken or the bacon?
Yeah, okay, pulled away from that. I thought the timing, it looked potentially awful for Falcons. They thought they had an opening. They thought they had a gap. But regardless, even with that early game fight, that still could potentially have opened up a lot of space for Falcons in the early game. You see gas cans getting a lot of food coming out of the care packages. But I'm looking at the map, and I think we're going to be going back to that Northern Island once again. To the west of gas cans here, we have Luna Galaxy driving into Falcons. So I think there's going to be a lot of wrestling over the dead center of Phase 1.
Yeah, I think that the gas cans will be pretty happy with that, as most of them should have pretty good gear as it stands. TSM e-pickuping into the circle now as well, and shortly behind them will be 55 Esports. As you can see, those plane paths will cross at the end, almost the end of their total points. RBN will let the first bungee. Oh no, Haston has no clue that RBN is here, and if you're RBN, you just wait. He's going to back on up, and this is a go. There you go, free. No, maybe not free. He's jumping around. Eventually, he gets it. Easton did a bit of whack-a-mole there through the car seats.
Yeah, going to the back seats of the pony can provide a lot more protection than other back seats in other vehicles, but you also can't shoot out of it. So, yeah, a little bit of a catch-22 for Hazelton there. The Cleanse looking to almost get an angle onto Glock.
Yeah, it's potentially dangerous rotating in one of the stars of today so far. They've put up plenty of points. Ragers rotating past MUT now as well, as Trisk will not quite get to empty on the AUG, but decides that he's not going to get the knock on that fight, so he will get on his merry way now too. All these teams looking to utilize the Western Bridge as they make their way in. Good thing about the West Bridge, Cammy, 2 tiers, so you know it's a bit more difficult to bridge camp, so more teams can cross it at once.
We also have a lot of emergency pickups still being utilized. We had that one by Falcons. There was one by TSM. We got 2 more coming in, which I think MUT skipped theirs. But 55 are taking one themselves. Everyone is trying to get this central position. Avoid the coastlines. Avoid Kodok and anything south of that.
I'm curious because I'm looking at the map stream. 2 of these e-pickups, even the ones not used, the helicopters are going on the path to actually touch. Do they just glide through each other? Like, is there any... Sure, I'd love to... I've never seen that animation happen before. You see what I see right in the map? It does look like they're going... Yeah! The observer's going to switch away because, like, we're not ready for that.
Of course.
You don't want to know. Boo, observer. It's alright, we love the observers. They do a great job.
Those chickens have to be done soon, man.
Don't worry. We got more action ahead of us to distract us from that. Bones to Gaio, Wuju 2. This isn't in the zone, so I don't know why either of these teams would be looking for a fight here. Okay, no, I think Bones to Gaio were being... okay. That looked a bit weird for a second. Okay, they wanted Sexy It's Pony to come back. After losing Hazelton, they wanted to all be separated in different vehicles. They were just fronting to make sure Wuju 2 didn't stop and fight them, but there it is. Hell, my bad. With the FAMAS able to find Gagwin.
Oh, 55. No points for them so far through 2 maps, and they're going to lose Hyaguin in the early stages as gas cans clear a little bit more space for them on the north. TSM are hugging the coastline to the extreme north of this point, in case anyone's wondering. Cowboy pops the tire on that UAZ, but I don't think that he's close enough to really do any damage onto Pydeem as this battle for the blue will continue. And would you two, what do you make of their day so far, Cammy? Because they've got plenty of points, they're on 50, but you feel like they need a few more just to be safe.
Yeah, so in a best of 12, even though we're playing 18 games, each team is only playing 12 of them. The qualifiers have been pretty all over the place where that cutoff should imply where it's going to be. It's been as high as 78, but as low as like 61 as well. So I think we want to shoot for the mid to high 70s to even feel somewhat safe. It could be lower than that depending on how much the top teams all kind of soak up themselves. But to that note, yes, currently sitting at 50, Wuju 2 need to have a couple of good Final 4 games, or at least let's just say okay Final 4 games to feel confident in their final resting position.
And then they'll be hoping that TSM and Sonics have huge days tomorrow, just making sure that even more of those points are picked up by other teams. We're getting ready for that next zone shift. As you can see, there's a very nice buffer on the south for teams like Legacy and Ragers to rotate into as everyone else has made their way north. This shifts towards Go Dock now as well, which I don't think we'll see any team dive into it just yet, unless it's like a, you know, they have no other choice. But I think you agree with me on this one. Unless you're in the city already, you don't want to be going into it until you know for a fact it's going to end there, because it's very difficult to get out of Go Dock.
Well, that's particularly true of the center. I think a team like Ragers or even Legacy that are only just now rotating up from that angle could find one of the edge positions on that city around the farmland. But Gas Cans and TSM, they're in their own fight here. Vox kind of stuck out in the open. Vehicle getting peppered, but an airburst over Kurt's going to push him back. Vox takes advantage of that fight.
Yeah, the rest of TSM are rotating right behind Gas Cans, but 2 members of TSM fall now. So do TSM stick to the fight, or do they fall back? Richie B confirms out Alo. Sparking will look for knock on the other side, but I think for TSM, maybe just cut your losses, get on the move. There's a glider down. Gabriel will hit the ground positively for him, though. That thing doesn't explode whenever it hits full damage. But he will need to try get out as late as possible to parachute, because you don't want to find yourself too far away from the circle here either.
Yeah, and as you say, even though it's at 0 HP, it still counts as cover, being shot from the bottom.
I wish it blew up. I really wish
I
the
know,
glider
me
actually
too.
blew
We
up.
have parachutes now. Like, do the same 5-second delay explosion.
Yeah.
I think that'll balance the gliders a lot more already, and it'll make people a lot more likely to empty full magazines into them. Ooh, out in the open, Gabe is still able to find one onto Slabby. That is really big.
That's...
Here we go.
They blew up
Look
the
at that.
glider, and then they chased it down, and then that's what they get. Now, here's the problem for Potentially Dangerous. They have got a couple of teams around now. Gabby's got Potentially Dangerous close by. They've got TSM
That's some
Sparking
good
just ahead
looking
of them as
chicken.
well. I think both 2 members of TSM are there, actually, and Sparking will get the knock on the Teeny. And now Theros will be the target this time around from 3115G. But no knock to be found. And I feel like for Potentially Dangerous, this could be their first low point game of the night.
You can't win them all, but Glock is putting some bullets back in the opposite direction. Going to go for a revive once the teammate is able to crawl inside cover. TSM, they left Gas Cans, but now they're lurking around here to third party this fight. They're always making sure that no one gets cheeky from Typhon's side of things.
Sparking still rotating on the north as well. You can see Phase 2 is closing in. I think Phase 3 will give us a much better idea of what the sending could be when you have such an urban environment like Go Dock taking up a lot of the south of the circle. Then you've got the 2 kind of separate terrain zones just north or northwest, northeast of that. We'll see where it shifts. Sparking still trying to lock down Potentially Dangerous, but I feel with the blue coming in, with the fact that they're only at 2, he'll go and regroup and get a little closer to look.
Couple of seconds left before Phase 3. It's centered up. We've had a couple of hard shifts so far today. We're going to get another one here. Will it pull us to the east with that big dynamic mountain? But no, it is going to be, again, towards the south. Not Kodak centered, but still prominently heavy city on the west. Legacy have already taken that eastern extremity. That's going to work well for them here.
Legacy have got the best spot in the circle now. Jesus Psycho will find the knock onto Luke 12, meaning TSM will be down to just Sparking left alive, and he's got a hell of a gauntlet to run through to make it into the circle. Pichao elsewhere in a fight. You've got Ragers fighting with Typhon here as well, as this battle on the very western side will kick off. 3115G throwing nades off into the ether, but will anybody be drawn by it? No, it just doesn't land far enough away. Lely, though, he's the target of Kerak.
Ooh. Surprise, none of that hit. Really important shots for Typhon to try and land to make some headway through into Kodak. We have potentially Dangerous rotating to the north as well. Aranzera not going to shoot at it, but at least calling that information out. And now Typhon need to find some other avenue through to get into the zone. But if you're not in Kodak, all of the other positions in that valley have already been taken. So I don't know if Typhon is going to have any real options that won't require a big aggressive crash.
Yeah, and this is the thing. Once you commit to Godok, it's all well and good. You'll be safe when you're in there. The problem will be if this shifts away from Godok, particularly if it shifts towards the east. You got to get through Pichao. You got to get through Legacy. Potentially Dangerous are there. Bielmont Calmo finds
taking longer than I expected on
one of
that
those teams I said you need to worry about. Well, they're lost another player, and that, oh god, that pony ain't going anywhere anytime soon either.
No, it's done for. It's cover. Could even hide inside it, perhaps. But no, smoke's coming out. They want to make it to that shack. But And1 is already prepared with a frag grenade. Throwing that one out. Bit of, what do we call it again? Redneck fishing. Throwing dynamite.
Yeah, I've never been before. Have you? You ever tried it?
No, I don't think it happens. I don't think people really do that. It maybe happened like once or twice, but And1 is going to pull away. Theros finds an opportunity to get inside, and they are able to get the hard cover. Picha with the good decision, or rather, I don't know if it's good or bad, but the safe decision to pull their resources back, to not try and overextend, because with the arrival of Ragers, and then still Legacy to the east, if they get caught out in the open, they could lose all control, and at least from this position, they have 4 up, and they have something to play out of. But Gaio with another send on to Donkey Destroyers.
Oh, the nade was perfect. It was absolutely perfect. Bonjay to Gaio, they are gone. Donkey Destroyers, you know what? It's explosive from them, but by their own standards, this has been a very tame map so far. I say it's tame. They've still got 7 kills, but it just doesn't feel like they're throwing hell to leather the way they did. But Cammy, that zone shift has held on to Godok, and Typhon are the big losers.
And again, Rats with 2 up have one of the more central compounds. Maybe they can squeeze another top place out of here. They got 4th place, right? 4th place last game?
Yeah.
From a similar position, so looking to replicate that. But there is 55 to their west and gas cans to their north. But as you say, pulls away from Kodak. A lot of squads are still playing from the south end. They could be basically what we call running next to each other, shoulder to shoulder, as they escape from the blue, from the city.
Yeah, gas cans, they've got their eyes locked on the Luna, though. The team that you feel definitely are in the midst to be named the best team inside of South America. I think it's actually a really good question that I'm sure we'll touch on a lot more over the broadcast. But with the zone shift, with the fact that Luda Galaxy are pushing, gas cans will make the call to fall back to Hello My Bad. Live to fight another day. Don't get caught out in the open. Typhon, they got to move now as well, having lost ground with that zone shift. Oh no. His vehicle's popped upside down. RNZ and the rest of Typhon, they're sending it in through the fields, but as you can see, that Uaz's days are pretty much spent. They're going to hop out, and Gizera will find one. RNZ, it just goes from bad to worse. He manages to dive and dodge his way back into cover, though, but LFP will look to send a first-class delivery of a fragmentation grenade right on top of him. Let's see how good his aim is.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, but Aranzera running around the vehicle, trying to find cover, using every single piece of terrain possible. LFP has gone down. Aranzera picks that one up. And yeah, the teammate is still left in the back of that pony, waiting for everyone to forget about their existence.
Don't try that at home, folks. It's not good for you to sit upside down for that long. Really good seatbelts inside the pony, though, as he's able to hang on. But RNZ, you know what? He's done an excellent job of just staying alive, because he should have been a goner a long time ago.
Right. DD
Donkey
are
Destroyers,
finally eliminated.
no!
Yeah, they're finally out. They were getting picked apart by Luna Galaxy and Falcons. But Luna still have a lot of work that they need to do here. Haven has been dropped. Potential angles from Falcons to the south, but Gas Cans as their most immediate threat.
Pay more attention, please.
Wuju 2 off the back of their victory in the last map, making their way towards Legacy now. There are no kills for them just yet, but they're not too far away from the placement points at this point. You see Luna Galaxy on that battle for the north will take a loss as the Bizzler is able to do that damage, but you can just see Wuju 2 just can't quite get the angle without overexposing themselves. They want the fight, but if you go too far up, you've got other teams that will have a perfect line of sight.
But still thirsty for it. I can tell what Monster is thinking, wanting it. Here's the vehicle. Could be the opportunity to overpeak or even throw a frag grenade. But Legacy aren't moving too fast. Trying to ramp up some speed through the farmland, and they're able to make it up that hill.
They've made it to their dooms potentially, because FCZ actually from MUT gets the first knock. Monster attempting to steal that one away as Wuju 2 get the off angle, but he's not going to be able to. Lands a nice shot there onto RBN. Monster will get that knock, so for Legacy, things ain't looking good. Kill will get confirmed out, but Pichao will catch MU2, who were looking to continue piling on pressure to Legacy. But if you're VHC, where do you go from here? You got level 3 gear, but you have no vehicle. Your smoke's about to dissipate, and well, Seifu gets the angle. Legacy are eliminated, and we got 10 teams left.
That's a bit. I will say disappointing for Legacy, because they were in that area first. The fact that they didn't have any positions that allowed them to move out of it shows either a failure of holding to those spots or a lack of foresight if they needed to move to the north, because any exit out of that spot was going to get torn down in the way that we just witnessed.
Well, you can see Utility being tossed towards Luna Galaxy by Wuju 2 as well. This fight will kick off. Blues only had thrown, but the first real bit of damage is going to get dealt onto Luna Galaxy. Vinny will fall to 12 HP. Gets back into cover now, using the pony for a little bit of cover. And Seifu's just too far away to help the rest of the team as we go picture in picture with that fight between Ragers and Rats up on the north side of the circle. And Ragers taking a bit of a beating there as well.
You're looking for the opportunity. Looking to find the opening. Keeps out again, still just sticking inside the hardcover. Looking to find an angle, some sort of opening. Perhaps this fight would be the next step, what they would springboard off of. Monster gets the knock against Kraken. The continuation of the spray finds it. I don't know if he is aware that Posa is right below.
He's gotta know. Yeah, he knows now. He knows now. There's that kill. Luna Galaxy confirmed. Wuju 2. 6 more points for them as they move up to 57, getting closer and closer to those that magical 70 mark that you spoke about earlier. And they might want to add a little bit more. Falcons now inside the smoke. Flood down. Roth. You just know that there's a big conversation going on with them right now about whether or not to go for this res when you hear their team comms. Well, Wuju 2 don't have the utility.
No, but at least Snakers and Rello are able to cover if Wuju 2 did want to go for the flood, the wildebeest flood over the hillside, but no, tried to pull it away in the vehicle, but gas cans are going to be the ones to stop that extraction from succeeding.
3 minutes gone now. 55 making their way into the circle now. Past Ragers. Nice spray. Gets a double there. Majestics gets Gubin and Psycho. Glock now sprinting up from potentially dangerous, but he's going to get taken down by Pichao. 7 kills for them now as Falcons will get eliminated by gas cans. Vexen falls at the hands of Seifu as Wuju 2 keep getting more and more points to their tally. Let's not forget about Theros. Still inside that shack, which is just about hanging on into the circle, but here comes reinforcements for Pichao now. They want to get another player there so they can safely go for the res.
Give you a little sneak preview once I get everything
going out of the zone to try and find an angle and upset Wuju 2's position to reinforce their hold on the northeast further. But Ragers, Majestics, the last one up, throwing all of their utility into that smoke. But it's going to be potentially dangerous going down to Seifu. And now they have their eyes set on Majestics.
I love the way that gas cans are trying to play out this circle too, though. Santa will find the knock on to Seifu as all of a sudden Wuju 2 in a spot of bother. 8 kills on the board. Blue zone on its way. And hello, my bad. Will get taken down for the gas cans now. So even though I was admitting that I loved how they were playing the circle, they will sustain a loss. And having sustained that loss, they're going to regroup and play a little bit closer to this big rock that'll be the focal point of their defense going forward. But the fact that Pichao have got all the reses back up and are now full 4 again is a little surprising considering the angles that some teams had on them. And not only that, they're fighting out of this position.
I mean, they have to. They have to go aggressive here. It's the only option for them. Push in through Wuju 2. And they got that. They got a couple of knocks. And then a great peek onto Cowboy. Now, Wuju 2, they had a potential strong position coming in from a bit of a high ground spot. But gas cans with the pressure from the north, it's all down to Monster now. Already 9 kills. It is already a good game for them. But how much more can Monster get?
From this position, I'm not quite sure. You know, you're a solo, you've Pichao one way, you've get none. Looks like he's just gone. He just ran straight into Vox head first, and he falls. And we've got ourselves our top 4. Pichao, 55, gas cans, and rats. Pichao with all 4 up. 2 in the compound, 2 on the edge of the field. Gas cans have all of the east to themselves. The west, you've got 55, who haven't had a point yet in this tournament. They've got 4 kills now and a couple of placement points. Much better showing from them on map 3.
Actually, I'll wait until the end of this game before I show you guys.
I'm looking at the gas cans position here. And Wuju 2 just got eliminated from the spot that Gas are trying to backfill. So it makes me curious on what their approach is going to be coming into this end game. But Rats and 55, they are focused on each other. This could be the opening that gas cans need to get a pretty isolated send on to Pichao.
Like the move from 55 though. Use the little bit of time that you have to get closer to the circle. Rats, we talked about them getting into the top 4 last time as a duo. They managed to repeat the feat once more, but look at this, the kill feed lights up as everybody has a go at everybody. 55, the team that suffer the most, but it's a 4v3 v2. Rats, can they get the res off? I think they do have enough time and enough cover to do so. Pichao, they're probably wondering how the hell they've found themselves as the favorites to take this win when you look at the position they were in just 2 to 3 minutes ago on the edge of this field with a knock sustained, loads of teams shooting at them. But thankfully, they got a little bit of luck. Everyone else started fighting around them and it bought them just enough time to get themselves in a great position to go for this win.
Rats shoved in the corner. Gas cans spread out in the middle, but not a lot of cover for them. And Pichao with all 4 up, but they're also coming in from the edge and they would be leaving the cover to go and take any of these fights. Vox, forward entry play being backed up by Hikerman. Vox with the opener. Been a last one standing, and it's going to be a 2-piece. 12 kills right now for gas cans.
And they're already on 31 for the day as they look to get themselves through straight to the finals. And I don't think anybody would be surprised if they book their ticket straight into that by the end of the weekend. It's a 4 versus 3 now. Pichao, who've really put themselves in a position to qualify for the weekend as well. 92 points. Their passports are already stamped. Everything now is just a bonus. And what a tournament they have played so far. Fixin takes a little bit of damage off the back of that nade. But we've got ourselves that lovely, triple box screen going on right now. And I feel like Pichao need to maybe extend a little bit. They're playing very close together. And if they wait too long, the terrain will go against them.
Well, the problem is the terrain is already against them.
Mm-hmm.
They can't extend out because the second they leave this dip, it's going to be a crossfire by gas cans. They've set themselves up, the cans, very successfully to turn this 3 versus 4 into their favor, keeping Pichao locked in the dip that they've been surviving very well in, but moving out of it, I would say almost impossible unless they get a knock with an opening frag grenade, but it doesn't seem that they have that option now.
Yeah, it's a 3 versus 3. Hikerman's going to throw a nade of his own as Richie B, the Bizzler, has a little peek. Well, he'll spot out Santa, and this might be a quick couple of taps, but as you can see, the shots didn't quite connect. That nade, though, that'll certainly do a ton of damage onto BL, and the molly is just extra punishment. Vox gets another one as BL will not get picked up. Pichao, they did get the res on the Fakeson, but they do sustain a loss off the back. But Richie B continuing to get aggressive, continuing to push. If Santa falls, he's gone. There's no... Yeah, Vox, there you go. Why not? Dragunov shot. And all of a sudden, it's just Andy and Fakeson left alive.
Hey, Fake got revived, but it is still advantage for the gas cans. And they are pushing the pressure. They're pushing step by step forward, making sure that Pichao cannot move out 1 inch, not 1 step. Whenever they peek up, they take more.
Oh, it's gas cans just knowing, understanding the fight in the terrain perfectly in this one. Fakeson, he's got no meds left, so he's on 42. He has a bandage, but what good would that do at this point? So for Hikerman, Richie B and Vox, this win is all but confirmed. But we've seen teams lose from better positions, but it ain't going to happen this time. Richie B steps on up, and the Bizzler will do it. 26 points for gas cans. Massive win for them. And a brilliant performance all round. But Cammy, dare I say one little thing though?
Yeah.
Pichao forced themselves into that conversation to be the best team in South America now.
Well, you got to look at consistency for that, and Pichao up until this point have always kind of played second fiddle. But I don't know, maybe we can get Matt's opinion on that. But regardless, gas cans 16 kill victory. That also really shows a lot from this round.
Gas cans putting the gasoline in the fire right now and having themselves a great round. Interesting point to bring up with Pichao, so I wanted to remind everybody that is going to be watching. Remember that we have a full another group that isn't playing right now. So as we see the leaderboards kind of maxing out and slowly creeping up there, I don't want to take anything away from Pichao. I think that they're doing great. Toyo also had a great day the other day, but Pichao is one of the teams that has now played both days back-to-back and have to watch tomorrow. So before I want to get into the best of Latin America, Gibson, I think that we've got to get everybody together, see what the final looks like, right?
This is what we came up with in that chat. Look at that.
You're right, but I'm going to put my hat out there.
Oh, fuck,
and say I do think BL is one of the most underrated players
Camera a bit better
in
here.
the Americas. Like,
Yeah.
I think he has got the potential to be a game changer for this team. And I think it's only now he's starting to get his
How
fires.
delicious does that look?
I mean, there's just so much just raw fragment.
Oh, we peanut poppers. We got some cheddar and broccoli.
I mean, we can talk about
or sorry,
sparking,
cauliflower
just,
and broccoli,
we
cheddar
often had like a lot of like
mix and
looks for like
the chicken.
fraggers coming from Australia whenever we look at North America historically. But like Latin America has just been pumping out quality players for a long time now and starting to cement together and start to make some very strong, powerful teams that can just assault the leaderboard game.
Yeah, I think that we are going to continue to have Sparking and Gizera as like the top two, but certainly the rest of the field below them that you would still consider tier 1 individual players is quite.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig in really quick and then I'll get back upstairs and we'll do some more
Gaskin's going to walk away with 26 points. Pichao going to continue their reign of terror at 17. Wuju 2 though with 9 kills and some placement points. Big game for them. Let's do a quick look at the overall leaderboard. As I also do want to point out Donkey Destroyers to pick up 7 kills. I was making a joke about them last game, but see, look, we know this is a squad that can definitely frag it out whenever they need to, Gibson.
Yeah, look, they got 7 points, no placement points though. think they're the sort of team that all their points are going to be kills. Like, the way they play, they're not going to make it into too many top 8s, but that's all well and good. Pichao, though, I think, yeah, they're going to be watching tomorrow. They're going to be eating popcorn, having a great time, knowing that they're already playing the following weekend. The Falcons...
I was gonna say, you could probably say the same thing about Typhon and Toyo in some fashion at this point. Like 75 plus feels like that's gonna be pretty comfortable. Sonics with an asterisk because they're not playing today, I would say are feeling also pretty solid. Hopefully they just don't zero out tomorrow. So Latin America, like we were just talking about with the strength that they have, kind of feels like they're the ones that are in the lead in the qualification process.
Yeah, at the moment they certainly are. There are a couple of surprise performances. Pichao being in first place is a shock to me. I don't think that they're a bad team, but they're not number 1. I wouldn't have put them in that position. Typhon coming out of nowhere. We recognize some of those players, but this is, as far as I'm aware, a pretty new team. So to be in second place at the moment, again, 2 days played for them, but still a great performance out of them. Toyo, I'm not as shocked by. We love those players. But it seems that it's more so North America. A lot of those squads are perhaps underperforming.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's hard to say because we also have had some pretty big point sponges coming in. Most notably yesterday, there was a notorious 5 that were just kind of eating up everything, kind of making it difficult for everybody else to kind of work around. We talk about Latin America and their strength that they have coming out here. And yes, I know that they're not playing, but just due to the nature of the conversation that we're having right now, they'll be coming in tomorrow, and that is Bestia. Bestia is a kind of a split roster right now. So do you consider them to be the Latin American squad? Because that's kind of where they herald from, but they're kind of a hybrid squad now. I'll throw it to you, Cam. You were the one making the faces. What's your take on it?
Yeah, that is a curious one. Like, I don't want to get into geopolitics and like personal identity, so maybe let's not, but I will say, yeah, I don't know.
So recipes for success that we have been seeing, we do need to actually kind of hit on Typhon. Typhon, well, yes, they did play yesterday and they're playing today. They've managed to put up a very strong showing. Looks like they're probably already qualified. We don't know for certain, but a couple more points should definitely get them in the bag for that one. The cut lines I've seen being ranged anywhere from about 65 to 75 points. So making a run for that one seems, if you're plus 75, you're feeling pretty good. So Gibson, what's your take with the squad right now? Is it the fact that they're just kind of benefiting from the weaker group today? But they were also pretty competitive yesterday. They were holding up in the top 6 on a regular basis.
I think that they're just adapting well to the fact that the groups aren't going to be the same. You know, they're playing the lobby as opposed to playing the game, and it's working out well for them. And I think that they put themselves in a great position to play in the grand finals. And, you know, as one of those South American teams, I'm going to say American teams now, because at the end of the day, we are one region. And I know that there's still some... I know for years there was that, you know, us and them mindset, and I know that it can be hard to remove, but we need to be backing the whole group of the Americas now at this point, and we have got a hell of a lot of talent, and they're just another team showing that there's a ton of talent. And since we've become one group, I do think that as a whole, the regions have gotten more, and I know it mightn't happen, but I feel like we do deserve more spots in international events because we're competing and winning them.
Yeah, great performance coming up from some of the squads. 2 of our up-and-comings right now. It's always weird to talk about Gas Cans as an up-and-coming squad because it's such a old team.
Right.
Like, quotation marks on that, because the team is never really ever the same, right, Cam? I mean, we got Richie B, Hello My Bad this time, Vox, and Hikerman. Yeah. But also, we've got Wuju too. Both of these are having very good showings today.
They are. For Gas Cans, to your point, it is a legacy brand, and the members have been around. Well, you know what I mean. The members have been around for a while, but it is a bit of a reshuffling. We get the return of the Bizzler, which is always exciting. And the Gas Cans, they're like always at that level of like, when will they break into the top level of not just, to your point, North America, but Americas as a whole. But I think when you throw a bunch of other up-and-comers into the mix, Wuju 2 being one of them, I'm kind of keep my eye on Elevate for, I guess, perhaps the more extended future, maybe into 2025 on that narrative. But yeah, I think Gas Cans, they've always had that potential to give the top dogs a run for the money. They're just like, They're always right below the cutoff qualifications for the global.
I mean, isn't that just GasCan? Like, they live right there, just 1 point away from managing to qualify for an international more times than I can conceivably count. Wuju too, though. This is a strong squad. I mean, what? Sneak Attack, we've seen him have some crazy stuff that he's managed to do. Seifu is notoriously well known, has tons of fans coming through. Cowboy, kind of some new blood that's managed to generate a lot of capabilities for himself. And Monster. So as now we're making our way over onto yet again another new map that everybody's going to kind of have their eyes on, where we've been seeing a lot of hot drops on. Do you think squads like GasCan, Wuju 2, this is where they can kind of strive and pick up a lot of points?
I think they definitely can. We're in this weird world now where I feel like the young gunners are starting to get closer and closer. They're closing the gap to the old guard. Whether or not they ever catch up, I don't know, but they're certainly putting in performances. But Cami, I want to ask you a question while we were talking about GasCans for so long. Did you ever watch like a British TV show or ever hear of a British TV show called Only Fools and Horses?
Nope.
So there was a character in that who had this brush, and he said it was his favorite brush, and he'd had it for 20 years, and he'd put on 4 new shafts, 3 new brush heads, and 5 new sets of bristles. So basically it was a brand new brush, but it was still his brush. That's what GasCans are, right?
That was a long way of referencing the ship of Theseus. Like, come on. Everything new is old. Everything old is blah, 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 blah. The classics, whatever real truth is, if you want to really go down that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Point is, look at the map. Hot drops again. We are getting a hot drop on every single map tonight.
Timer.
And it's amazing. Yep, roll it. Donkey Destroyers, can they beat their record that we saw against Orion last map?
Well, it was 1 minute and 20 last time. Tuama still will get caught out as 2 players trade themselves goldless with a great nade. Will capture one as Birkin will sit prone with the Tommy gun. Hasten catches Pat Caps as he looked to vault his way in to join the rest of his teammates. So all of a sudden, all these teams taking massive losses. Remember, Bungie de Gaia were dealt with in the last map by Donkey Destroyers as they pushed into the compound. So this could be a little bit of revenge here for Bungie de Gaia, but they have sustained losses already.
So you are saying this is revenge. They weren't originally going to drop here, but they know Donkey Destroyers were, so they're committed to it.
We'll run that narrative. We'll pretend that's what it is. Yeah.
We're going to TMC this.
Yeah, solely out of spite. We'll even get the players' reaction cams and everything afterwards at some point and like make up a, well, this is like a get paid actors to pretend to be the players and have the conversation before it happened. What they got? Dramatic retellings. What are they?
Yeah,
what are they
a dramatic exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oldless goes down. It's only who is that? Oldless. Sorry, Cerberus left standing. Door, finding the angle. Sexy It's with the final spray down. Annihilation. Donkey Destroyers are eliminated. It feels that whenever we watch a team win a hot drop, they then lose the next one.
Mm-hmm. It's fun though, it really is. And just for the viewers at home, if you wanted to
time
it was
be upstairs in a couple
126.
minutes.
So if you add up all the hot drops in NA today, they're still shorter than that one hot drop we had in EU earlier. Right? Like it was a lukewarm drop at best that we had in Picado. But I think it's impressive, right? Because, we're making jokes about the timing of these hot drops, Cammy, but it's really important that if you hot drop, you win it very quickly, because the longer it goes on, the longer it delays every potential decision you could make about rotating into the zone.
Yeah, exactly. And so it is almost, if you're going to commit to a drop, you kind of need to go in with the understanding of full commitment off of second one. Because otherwise, what's the point? You throw your entire game, whether you win or lose, if you stall out for 9 minutes or whatever it was, which, to be fair, is an isolated incident. None of us think that EU is always like that. At least I don't know about you, Gibson.
I've casted lots of EU. I can give them abuse because I think they like me, so it's all good. It was just the fact that I feel like both those teams sacrificed their whole game in that one hot drop, which, at the end of the day, yes, if you're going to lose a hot drop, it's nice to know that you've ruined the other team's game as well.
Yeah.
But in all the hot drops we've had so far today, the winning team has got it done quickly. They've kept at least 3 players up, which is the key thing. Like, what's the point in winning a hot drop if you only got 1 or 2 players left alive as well? So
Right.
Most teams are pretty happy with how things have gone. Tell you who's very happy with how things are going right now. Luna Galaxy and TSM. That's pretty much the perfect zone shift for them, considering the flight path we had. Like, it shifted extremely to the north based on the flight path. And these teams that thought they might have had long rotations ahead find themselves pretty central.
Yeah, but a lot of other teams are already in the area to contest their positioning here around the center, to the north of Test Track, to the east of Stadium, around Bamboo. A lot of teams are focusing up on the center, and the reason why is because the way that the circles tend to move around the terrain, if Circle 1 is in this area, more often than not, it's going to end around the area of Luna Galaxy or Typhon are. So that's why we see this aggressive, almost hyper-aggressive focus, obsession with this super centralized positioning by a number of these squads.
Potential of a bridge camp, but hello my bad. I think electing to stay quiet considering the rest of the gas cans are a little further behind, and hello my bad understands the fact that if he shoots there, never mind. He was waiting for the straggler. What do I know? I'm just a caster. Hello my bad knows a lot more than me, and he picks up that point onto FCZ, and it's a freebie for the team that won the last map. Gas cans move up to 40.
Well, to your point, you are correct. If you take a shot as a solo on a rotating team, you are inviting them to then turn on you and surround you, which is why you want to wait for the final person to arrive, because it means that the response, especially considering how delayed that player was, is going to be very, very diminished by MUT. But ooh, a bit of a take by Typhon, taking Bamboo away from Luna Galaxy. This place is awful to drop at because there is almost no loot, but to hold can be very, very strong.
Oh, there's some great spots to hold in this section of the map as a whole. I think that we've actually gotten probably one of the better circles that we can get here on this map, because I feel like there's a lot of open terrain. Some sections are really bad. If you look really far north, right, 55, they're staying north of the river. Now, it's not the worst river to be on the wrong side of, because there are so many crossing points that you can go for. However, if the zone shifts their way, they're going to be loving life because everyone's got to move. But as I say that, Cammy, they're going to just send 1 or 2 players across the bridge so you have that 50-50 shot.
TSM getting approached by MUT. Bit of a headshot there on the send. I think that was by Luke 12. But MUT are full committed. Alo's being pulled back in. Kurt pushing ahead. Heard the crash. Ratting in a corner. Yep, knows someone jumped into his building.
Yeah, and Kurt will just stay quiet for as long as possible. Remember, MUT, they did sustain a loss a little earlier. Kurt's got support now so he can get aggressive. He hears T-Plants. T-Plants will hear Kurt. Steps around the corner, and well, for Kurt, that's as easy as they come. A man of his age will say thank you very much for not having to flick crazily for that one. Luke 12 comes under a little bit of fire, but Alo was able to get the knock onto Shadow, so it's all going wrong for MUT. Just Trisk left alive. Trisk dealt with TSM, pick up 3 points, and they'll also pick up Kurt.
Yeah, really, really good hold there. Kurt being in a rat position to catch them out, to start things rolling for TSM. Very good heads-up play, good game sense by Kurt to know when to push into the corner to catch that first player off guard. 3 kills. Very happy with that hold. And unfortunately, it did give an opening with Alo's approach for 55 to all move across and then take sort of backfill their position, but still well worth it for the points and to keep all 4 of them left standing.
Now here's a question for you, Cammy, that's really going to impact my opinion of you. What do you think of the E-Bus in this map?
Overpowered.
Good, we can be friends. I love having it, but
anyone with eyeballs knows that it's overpowered. It is the quietest vehicle there is. It's more quiet than the pedal bike. It is the best cover in the game. It is really, really fast. The only downside is that the impact from losing 1 tire is arguably more impactful than any other vehicle, but like it's still overpowered.
Oh, I hate it. I really do. You'll just be minding your own business, and all of a sudden there's a full squad that silently rolled up behind you. You're like, how did you get there? And as you said, even the windows are that high up that you're perfectly covered when you're behind it. It's nuts. But look, we'll rant about that more and more and more another day. Potentially dangerous on our screens. I'm going to say it. I think that Theros and Glock have really impressed me for this team so far today. This was their first day, their first bit of action. I wasn't quite sure what to expect from them. Like, I knew the players, but I didn't know, I didn't know their game. They've certainly brought their game so far and definitely shown themselves to be a real problem for a lot of teams.
Yeah, for Glock specifically, he has been already one of the big impact players for the previous 55 roster. So to see him do it on another team now is keep your eye on this player. Could become a future great of the region. The next circle we have seen, it's a bit of a medium shift towards the west. Goes closer to Stadium, but still Bamboo quite prominent. And Bone Chagaya versus Falcons. Again, I was going to say, again, Falcons losing someone early on, but the covering fire is there. Maybe they can still get Flood picked back up.
Yeah, he's got enough time because it's his first knock to get close enough to go for the res, but I feel like for Bonjay de Gallo, you've maybe missed the opportunity. I feel for Falcons, they're probably just wishing that today was kind of over already. They're a long ways off qualification.
Right.
I say that, but they're the sort of team, Cammy, that, in 2 maps time, they could have doubled their points tally. Like, they have double-digit victories in abundance in their locker.
Right.
They're just not shown it yet.
Right. I mean, for them to qualify with the remaining 3 games we have, they would need double-digit points all 3 games, which, as you say, they could do, but it would have to start here. And so, again, feeling that they're on the back foot doesn't give me a lot of confidence for a team that feels like they need to be firing from second number 1. But Pichao versus Orion. Orion trying to answer back, but again, they just cannot win a fight. Pichao heavily wounded, heavily damaged, but regardless, they're still standing.
Oh, I feel so bad for Orion because they're one of the teams, maybe not so much lately because I've not seen them in as many of the scrims broadcasts and scrims lobbies as I used to, but they were always there. They were one of those, they were guaranteed to be there, and they were one of the reasons why scrims would happen every single night. But 9 points now. They've not had a good go of it. We've loaded into a lot of lobbies with 3 players. At the end of the day, they'll be here next week, and even though it might look like it's over, their tournament's not over yet.
Take that, Tire. Come on.
So we need a tire counter for you tonight. Just like every time a tire gets popped, it's another one for Cammy.
I have always wanted that. Tires popped is the most important stat in this game, and you cannot convince me otherwise.
Come on, give us another one. Go on. There we go. Oh. He missed, Cammy. He missed.
I know. Listen, he's baiting. He's threatening the tire, and he knows that Pichao should be valuing those tires more than their own life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look what he has. He has a car with all 4 tires. You know what that does? It allows him to rotate quicker.
I know. There's a reason why I argue for popping tires. Like, it's not just a bit. It is partly a bit, but it is not only a bit.
Mm-hmm. Legacy, though, Gizera in the sky. 3 players up for them. And, this is the one thing about the glider. You can see it, every single bullet does a ton of damage to it. But it's really low risk, high reward getting in one because of the amount of information that you get. Because unless you get absolutely beamed by a bolty, you're going to be fine. That zone, you were involved in one of those once, if I'm not wrong. But as that's going on, Cammy, Gizera now can get to the zone a lot quicker than the rest of his team, and he can tell them exactly what the safest path is.
Yeah, it's figuring out the path ahead of time, which makes these glider plays very, very valuable. We do have phase 3 hard shift to the east. Looking good for gas cans. Rats trying to just feed it through, not even to the center, through the center. But loot goes down to 31-15. It is a wide open field, a lot of elements of this circle. This is what I was saying, the zone really likes to centralize on this area. Rats gets eliminated, down to 12 teams, still a few squads away from hitting placements.
Speaking of Aussie imports in the NA, it was one of the topics that was brought up earlier today by Matt Heikerman, who we've seen on rosters like Dodge and teams like that in the past. Yeah. I think Heikerman's just a great player all around. I think he's a great addition to the gas cans, and I think more than just being a great player, I think he's got the right play style to complement that team as well.
I mean, kind of. Heikerman is a player that I can also be one of the wild card sort of approaches, which I think in gas cans they have quite a lot of them, as they have.
Yeah, so it complements it.
Yeah. At some point though, you kind of got to question maybe too much. But Luna Galaxy, Wuju 2, video. Oh, what? The covering fire by Monster. Haven does still take sneak attack down, but Wuju 2 are making pretty light work of this push.
Yeah, Haven and Kraken, the last two standing, they've got to push towards the rest of Wuju 2. Monster managing to avoid taking any damage from that M4 spray, as Monster will begin taking around the Dacia. More damage dealt onto Haven, but he's still alive and in the fight, as we're down to a 2 versus 2 for now, because that'll be Cowboy swinging around, leaving it all down to Kraken. Kraken does a ton of damage onto Cowboy. He's on 1 HP. Seifu needs to put in the work, and it's Seifu. Of course he does. Wuju 2 should get the res on the Monster, but they have put up another bunch of points here, and that puts them up to 66.
Yeah, it ended up being a lot scarier for Wuju 2 than it perhaps looked like at the start, but they're not far from the zone. The problem is, even when they get the res, they're going to have to push through the Falcons to make it into the safe zone, into Phase 3, and that's even before we spot where Phase 4 is going to bring us. But Ragers, Majestics, could be shooting Flood in the behind.
He's not shooting because that's all he can see is the booty. He needs more than the booty. There's a bit more.
Ooh. Wait a second. I think Flood might have...
He's mesmerized.
Sorry, Rello.
Yeah. Come on, hit the shots, Majestics. You had the chance, but in doing so, that'll turn the attention of Falcons towards Ragers, which might let the rest of Falcons focus on Wuju 2, but they're aware. You can see that Snakers can see Monster moving in. The blue zone's doing damage onto the rest of Wuju 2. You know what, if Falcons want to kickstart their day, this could be a great point to do it. If you can hold off Wuju 2, who are in form on this fight with the blue zone in your back, then you can start focusing forward.
That was a very hard shift to the north. This is going to make Wuju 2's send that much more difficult. But Falcons also could look to leave early, because they can't throw their whole game to try and keep Wuju 2 out. Another good spray down by Sparking. This man will never let you ride in a vehicle in front of him.
He's crazy. Like, he really is. Sparking is nuts, and he's getting tons of information. 55 Esports, they're on their way down now, but will they lose, or will they keep everybody else alive on the way down? You can see a lot of them taking damage, but because, yeah, Gubin's going to get taken down by Kurt. But you saw the third angle coming in from, was it Bonjay de Gallo towards ASM, forced them back inside, and now Falcons are focusing on Ragers.
Good send up with the vehicles, but Majestics is able to take Flood down, but not before not too long before they all get eliminated. Ragers are down in 11th. A successful send for Falcons, and they are needing that. All 4 of them still up, but they still need to get into the zone. Back to TSM, gas cans, trying to take down Kill Demo. The last one for 55 still up in this round, holding the center. There's a lot of open ground, but there's at least a little bit of a ridge line going up towards the north.
Here's the Wuju 2 pushes. They send it towards the compound that's being held by gas cans. Now Cowboy's going to use that parking lot that has been created in the middle of the open to maybe bait out some utilities. Seifu full sent it, and he paid for it with his life, paying the lead price, as I like to say. Richie B and Hello My Bad holding this section beautifully. Gas cans have a 2-2 split, and at this point, Cammy, I feel like they have to stick to it. You know, they've got 2 great spots, and the terrain between the two is too open. Pichao, they're in the fight with Gabri here from Typhon. Typhon will get that kill. Pichao eliminated, and Typhon get their 3rd kill, and we're almost in the placement points now.
We'll see if Legacy are aware. Okay, they should be potentially dangerous, making their way to the north side. Slabby crawling forward. trying to really pit up close below Legacy. The rest of their team is trying to like be a bit of a distraction, but that's another hard shift again towards the east. The eastern split of gas cans dead center, but Cowboy now trying to answer back from the lost teammate. But that's going to be them going down. Sparking takes quick work of that. Now we are in placements. Now we can see how TSM need to move out of this position. They are not in the zone anymore. They are just on the edge. But Legacy also retreating away. They don't want anything to do with potentially dangerous anymore.
Yeah. And I think that's the one shift that came through that would make gas cans need to rethink the 2-2 split, and that's exactly what's going to happen. So TSM will happily backfill in that position as it gives them some cover. They'll add some more cars to the car park. I hope that Crafton's getting paid for all the parking in this part of the map. Falcons, they've got some players up on the south side, but Bonjay the guy have been wiped out by Gizera. They fall in 8th. 7 teams left alive. Legacy, 1 point, but they've only got 44. Will they add more? Luke takes down 3115G. Another point for TSM. 9 kills now.
If you thought game 1 was a fluke for TSM, you are sorely mistaken. These guys are absolute fraggers. And their macro ability to expand, contract is probably one of the best that we have of really controlling space in a really good manner. Leclerc is only now joining up with the rest of the team after they've sort of confirmed that they wouldn't get backfilled or backstabbed by someone else.
And Sparking to get down RN, and Luke 12 cleans that up, so it's 10 kills. So you were saying if you thought game 1 was the fluke, I think game 3 was the fluke, Cammy. It's not often you see them go out with no points on the board as they're back up to double digits and then some. Kildemo still alive for 55, tucked into a corner. You've got potentially dangerous and Legacy up on the north, which is being kept an eye on by the gas cans here as well, as they've got one of the nicer compounds on this map, actually, I'd say, because you've got plenty of angles out. Yeah, here's that Sparking shot again. But is that the 3rd one tonight we've caught of Sparking taking someone out of a moving car?
That we've seen. Who knows how many have gone under the radar that we've missed.
There's been 2 in this map alone.
Yeah. So trust, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 10, 12, you know, a higher number.
Yeah. Was that a mortar strike I hear? Or
I hear it too. I hear it as well. Stop! Get out of Sparking's way!
Oops. All right, sorry about that.
Shoot. That's all he wants. Kurt gets the knock on the Theros. And potentially dangerous now in a spot of bother out in the open. Slabby still keeping an eye on what's going on with Legacy. We're getting ready for that next zone shift. Who's going to get lucky? Well, gas cans, of course they are. They get center of the zone. You make your own luck, and TSM have to get on the move once more.
Ooh, Slabby, he has not let Legacy go. Crawling after them. The boogeyman in the closet. The monster hiding under their bed. But of course, Tiny going down to Rello, and then VHZ as well going down. Ooh, Falcons finding an opening that Slabby is going to take advantage of. Frag grenade follow up, but Luke going to deny that. Slabby now pulling away, can't full commit to the completion of this squad wipe.
All right.
And needs being thrown, but this is all bad news for Legacy because the blue zone is on its way. Hello, my bads, holding out Sparking as TSM need to get to their vehicles on the other side of this compound and make a decision on what the best play of action is. Rello is a good eye on TSM now as well. TSM actually could be in a lot of trouble because Falcons have an angle, gas cans have an angle. If you go north, surely Glock will be able to feed that. Are they going south? Looks like they're going to go south.
And they have the OP bus to give them some cover, but it's flipping. It's going to slow down. The smokes are already there. VHC panic exited. At least they're spreading their units around, but everyone else is also sending it in. TSM following up with a maneuver of their own on the south.
Hikerman does Hikerman get knocked there in the midst of all
T-Race coming in earlier
well?
with the 26
Falcons
months. Appreciate that, T-Race.
Are having a look this way, and Falcons get another knock. Hello, my bad will get taken down. So all of a sudden, 2 gas cans are down. We've just lost 55 esports. We're probably about to lose Typhon. Code drop, bottom of your screen. Yeah, ignore the action in the middle. Get those free goodies as we lose Typhon here as well. Remember, code bottom right. Don't miss it. TSM, they certainly don't miss. They get more points on the board.
A really, really good aggressive stand. They saw the opening. They knew that they were covered from the east as long as they stuck to that ridge line. And so they made sure to clean up the only other team that was to their west. Now, how they extend from there, that's the next step. But Flood with another knock on to VHZ. Gizera, last one standing. All the smokes that Legacy have had, I'm pretty sure, have been wiped out at this point. All their cover, this is what you see.
I feel like Falcons, though, this is what they
need. Falcons is actually having a good game.
Into the top 4.
They were playing like dog shit up until this.
The cherry on the icing of the cake of what could be a party for them in the final few maps to try qualify. Gas cans are the meat filling in what could be a horrible sandwich for them. Zone will pop. Snakers is an off angle and it goes north. So Snakers has a long way to go, and TSM, they can relax just a little bit more because that zone shift's best case scenario for them.
It certainly gives them value because they can stay under that ridge line, but like how to expand their presence, their influence out of this, it's going to be difficult, and it would be difficult no matter which way it would have sent. Even if it went towards the west, towards them, they still, you know, could potentially get overflooded by the surviving squad of Falcons versus Gas Cans. So honestly, for all three of these teams, it's all going to be based off of like who can get the knock. Snakers opens up on the Vox.
I got to time up my queue up
respond from here. Do TSM go hyper aggressive into the Gas Cans compound? I don't think that's a good idea because the Falcons have such a powerful crossfire across this entire map.
Yeah, and you can see that with the off angle being held by Snakers on the edge of the zone, the TSM can't go that way. So they have to either go to the compound or go north, which, as you said, neither option is really something that you'd want. Snakers now, blue zone doing a lot of damage onto him as he will go down. So that's one less problem now for TSM. And you know that they knew that was Snakers because they moved as soon as they saw the kill feed. Hello, my bad extends out. He'll catch Luke 12. Gas Cans, you know, I think that they're pretty happy with the moves that Falcons have made because there was a stage when they could have crashed.
How is Luke alive? Should not be standing there, I know, by the skin of his teeth. And now Falcons, though, they're still looking for every single moment, every single opportunity. They are not giving up here. They're up to 9th at this point, up to 44 total points. If they can confirm this win, they will be back into the conversation of qualifying into the grand finals.
They heard what we were saying, Cammy. We heard us talking about maybe ruling them out, and they've decided that they want to prove us wrong. Sparking, as you can see, calling in some cover from the skies, which is exactly what TSM need. You can hear it coming in just about now. Relo will... You know what? This is actually a really nice angle that Relo has just gotten himself because he's got the blown up van, and then he's on its side, and he's using the car to get a pixel head peek over the top.
Those things are not done rolling.
Nah, they keep on going.
Rolling. Shout out to Poro. Biggest Limp Bizkit fan in the world. Oh, Alo spotted Roth out. Again, just how powerful high ground can be. Falcons are, I mean, they lost a player.
We're going to do another giveaway after this game's over, chat, for anyone that wants some free
pretty
G-Coin.
good presence here because I don't think there's a world that Gas Cans and TSM don't fight each other, and that's going to give Falcons the opportunity to third party that fight, steal some kills, and then with their crossfire, just clean up the rest.
Yeah, Roth's got the kind of go call on the team with this position as well. He's feeding all the information on where anyone's moving, if it's going to happen that way. And I feel like Falcons, they might feel like TSM could be the easier fight, but as I say that, Kurt gets the knock onto Ross, so that's another point for them. Good nade, though, thrown back as a rebuttal. Luke 12 will take a bit of damage, but Gas Cans, are they now making their rap? Looks like Hello My Bad is starting to push out of the compound and move towards Alo.
Yeah, that was the problem. Roth didn't have a real way to exit. I assumed that there would have been a vehicle in play, but regardless, still cut down. And Gas Cans only now pushing onto TSM, avoiding Falcons. But the blue doesn't really give them the timing, doesn't really give them the space to find the opening that they were hoping for.
The other gas cans are like humming and hawing is what my parents would have called it when you don't quite know what you want to do. They're like, do we fight Falcons? Do we fight TSM? They're poking and prodding. They're looking for the weak spot. Once they find the weak spot, gas cans are the sort of team that will try to expose it straight away. But TSM with 4 players up, gas cans with 4, Falcons at this point have kind of gone into a more defensive mode.
Center still controlled more or less by Falcons, but only down to 2. It's going to be a numbers game, and depending again if gas cans do commit onto TSM or not, could overwhelm them. The win condition for Falcons is TSM and gas cans hitting each other on the way in, which based on trajectory is very, very likely, and them weakening each other enough for Falcons to clean up the rest. Falcons to clean up the rest.
And don't get me wrong, Falcons are the team that need this win more than the other 2 when you look at their points tally overall and the games played.
Yeah.
But gas, look at the amount of smoke that has just been thrown to enable this push out, Camby. It is like a fog has descended upon Rondo.
Aloe might want to push through it, but Bizzler with the self-knock with the frag grenade. That is an unforced error that could lose them the game, but Falcons, Rello, he was playing with that frag grenade for a while. Timing it in with another AR spray. Everyone is getting wounded walking into this final engagement.
And Falcons have the high ground. They've got the only team that really have a line of sight onto the whole center of the circle here as well, but Flood went for a big play. Sparking will take him down, leaving Rello as the last man standing. Sparking takes a ton of damage. Luke 12 will get hello my bad, and another player falls. It's a 2v2v1 of active players. TSM can't go for the res. They don't have the time. Sparking is going to get that kill and confirmed by Voxic now, so it's a 1v1v1. Rello hanging on for dear life. Gas cans, Hikerman. He's using Richie B for scouting. Richie B's moving towards Rello to find out where he is and cover. He's going to get that information. But here we go. Here we go.
Trying to stay low. The wraparound is going to get caught. TSM eliminated, but they got 15 kills. Or rather, Falcons did. It's all chaos at the end, but it's a final 1 versus 1, and Rello is going to secure it. High kill game for Falcons. 17 kills. This is just what the doctor ordered.
27 points. That is more points that they got this whole, basically most of this event so far. And any worries you had for Falcons may have just been eased a little bit, but the job's not done. Matt, there's still plenty more points they're going to need before they're secured in the finals.
Those last 3 teams killed almost everybody in the lobby. Think about that for a second. Gas cans had a ridiculous high kill count. TSM, as well as what we can finally see the Falcons finding out. Yes, okay, we can still frag people out. We can still win the firefights, finding some confidence and getting themselves a victory. I also do want to shout out, though,
yeah, we're gonna do another G-Coin giveaway.
A phenomenal first day. They're kicking up a ton of points. Gas cans being kind of the point leader on the day, I think are pretty close to like 55, 60 points on the day so far. That is an absolutely wild start for them.
Yeah.
Exclamation once the giveaway starts, which will start in about 10 seconds. Exclamation G-Coin, enter the giveaway.
Spoil it for anyone.
Free to enter. You don't have to be subscribed. You don't have to be following or anything. Anyone that's in the channel can join. You got 2 minutes.
I mean, I can't really say anything else beyond that. They might have gotten lucky in this game with that 2-2 split, keeping them in the zone.
Exclamation G-Coin if you want to join.
Kills out of it. They defended it well. Remember, their split got pushed a couple of times, and they still were able to maintain all 4 up into the late game. There's a reason why that is referenced as like the foundation of top level play, is having as many resources as possible to secure the chicken dinner. Sure, they didn't get the win here, but still a high kill second place. Gas cans are looking fantastic.
And
got a minute.
Like you guys mentioned,
and change left. Exclamation G-Coin.
Getting some very needed points as they are not going to be playing tomorrow. They only have 2 more games.
Yeah, if you already won, it won't let you go again, unfortunately.
Almost 30 points inside of one game is going to be massive for them. Falcons going to be walking away 27 points. TSM with 20. Gas cans with 14. And then look, it's just a spattering to follow down after that. Typhon, considering they've had some good consistency, still going to be in that 4th place position, but 4th place at 6 points, Gibson? When was the last time we saw that?
Yeah, it just goes to show, like as you pointed out, those first 3 teams hoovered up or vacuumed up, I suppose I should say, since I'm on an American broadcast, most of the points inside the lobby, and that's bad news for Legacy. That's bad news for some of the other teams that are hoping to force their way in. All in all, though, Falcons fans finally making some noise in chat after what's been a quiet 2 days so far.
53 points is going to be big. Does get them in the top 8 for right now, but remember, there's still another squad of 8 teams that are going to be coming in tomorrow. So not comfortable yet. They're presently tied with Gas Cans, but that should say something. Gas Cans tied with Team Falcons. This is Falcons' second day. This is Gas Cans' only day that they've played so far. It's them, and it's been TSM and potentially Dangerous Cam that have just been absolutely shattering these games.
Yeah. So in that case, this is what we were saying. Falcons, great game, great win. But these final 2 Erangels, if they could follow up with a second high kill win, they'd be in a good position. But even 2 close to double-digit points each would be strong. However, do we want to throw ourselves back to Team Falcons? This core routinely got 3 wins in a row in previous regional events.
Could be big for them. I mean, they really only need to secure about 10 points per game from here on out, but that's been hard fought for them, so we'll have to see, especially when we see Gas Cans just really dominating the way that we've been seeing them, picking up so many points on the day so far. That is an absolutely stellar performance coming. I think we are about to make our way over into Erangel in just 1 second. So back to the tried and true 2 games that we're going to have on that. So we've got B and
might
C.
have to.
We are going to take a quick break though. Let these guys rest their voices. Let the players get situated. Do that last little sprint. Can the Falcons pick up the 20 points that they need, or are they going to find themselves floundering in the last chance qualifiers? We will see in just 1 moment.
In the game store? Is that where it is? All right, I'm gonna send you guys a couple more codes. It looks like we gave out 2 there, unintentionally. First one going to Joe. Is it a game code or what? Yeah, I think there's 2 more matches. Sorry, let me just... All right, Joe, that's your code. And Indiana. I'll send you one too. All right, Indiana. There's. I think anyone confirm what got people. I think think you actually put it in PUBG itself, right? Let me put it in first. What's up, Brownstown?
AS number 4, 2 more games of Erangel to get through, but we've had some spiciness kind of kicking off on the start, Gibson, so I know we're about to get into our first Erangel hot drops. You think that we're going to continue to get them? Because it's been a theme so far today, man.
Do I think we're going to continue to get hot drops? There's a saying that people use. I can't use the saying on broadcast because I'll get in trouble, but it's going to happen. It is sure as going to happen. It'll happen. But the question is, Matt, will it last more than 1 minute and 20 seconds?
Oh, I mean, that's what every guy wants to know, right? Is just, can you make it just that extra little bit longer than a minute? All right, so we are getting everything set to move over into Erangel, Cam, as everything has been pretty chaotic. Gascan's having a great day.
Yeah,
TSM having a great day. Falcons finally finding
if you guys
something.
are wondering where we're doing it, it's in the store.
And Falcons managed to make it on Erangel.
Really quick.
If they go back to Melta Power, because again, that's where they got all their power from during the, I don't know. No, they shouldn't. They should stick with their Watertown drop. But I don't know. This is it's looking, I don't want to say likely because we don't even know what the circle is going to be, but it seems that whatever was dragging them down, they have been able to clear that up because they were in the beginning of potentially a rough position
here we go.
the previous game.
So if you're trying to figure out where to redeem it, right at the
kills.
bottom here.
When Roth went down, I thought that would
on
be
this side.
You know, oh no, I jinxed them. How can they secure this?
Right over here.
Up, but they were able to make it work. So I think they are, you know, they have figured
right there.
There's a weird one because up until TSM,
and then that will come up.
I would say Falcons were the previous holders of the most consistent team in North America. You think about the fact that for a long time it was either them or Sonics that were winning events. If Sonics won, Falcons were second. If Falcons won, Sonics were second. But inconsistency has been
this
a
is
bug
the
for them.
PUBG America
a little
series
bit this year, but
PC.
even more so this weekend.
This is
so
the
I think
group stage
for them. Just get a
group
consistent
stage is 3 days. This is day 2.
You can both
next week is the last chance qualifier. We'll be streaming it again just one day next week on Saturday, and then the following week it's a 3-day event, and we'll be streaming it all 3 days.
The opposite problem for them, Cammy. They were always incredibly inconsistent. They had huge games and then awful ones. If they can keep this consistency going today as
trying to be a
weather,
weather,
as well,
yeah, that's just
and they
confusing.
can carry it on, who knows where they could finish?
Yeah, and they're not dealing with the Luna Galaxy hot drop at apartments. That was an issue for them. Well, for both teams, really, the past couple of events. And with a circle like this, gas cans through Vox are looking with a good opportunity to sort of
we gotta buy in terms of DayZ. We have a big month for DayZ next month. Brand new map. What is it? October 15th.
And that sort of hillside up to Lumber can
DayZ is going to be banging next month.
Kind of maneuver through because of how open some of the areas can be.
Brand new official map.
I actually
not a community map, an official map.
And that hillside on the way up towards Lumber though.
It's been God knows how long since
with
Livonia.
The trenches with the bunkers to just be a great defensive position.
Pretty big news.
Well, if we get there, we'll talk more about it. Remember, guys, if you want to keep an eye on what's going on at home or around the rest of the map, !map in chat. We tested it. The link definitely does work, so I'm not going to get in trouble with any of the mods.
I don't remember what server I was on last week. I don't know if I should.
I don't know if I should queue up to the game on one screen,
continue that live.
You guys do too. You'll get a really good idea of how the pros traverse.
I don't want to queue up to.
And Cammy, it just kind of gives you the full picture of every game as well, other than just watching, what's going on in the main feed.
Yeah. It helps with the context of why this team is fighting this other one, Why are they pushing? Why are they slowing down? Map the top level teams, really any level of team, succeeds off of having a detailed, as accurate as possible mental map of where everyone is to make those.
Yeah, I think October
reactionary
15th, next month.
Based off of where the next phase goes. You see a kill, you see something in the kill feed. If you know what all the other pieces on the board, what they're playing from, it'll be more successful for you to make a better decision. And so we don't need to do that work. We have the map in front of us, but it's the same idea of adding that context for all the plays.
To put it into perspective as to how difficult it is to be a pro player, and I know, Cammy, that you've touched on this many a time in the past, these teams, as you spoke about, A, they have to learn the drops of every other team inside the lobby. B, they have to look at the map shift and understand, based on that circle, where all these teams are going to rotate to naturally. And then C, they keep an eye on the kill feed to know what teams are weak, what teams are strong. At events, these players don't have pens and
Did it just get announced?
They have to mentally remember how many players are up for every team.
You got announced on Thursday.
Right. I will say, most
am I an idiot? Hang on.
They talk about understanding.
Now you guys, now you got me
the
fucked
4
up.
or 5 teams that are immediately around them on the drop. Because let's use this game for example. TSM South George, they don't really care about Falcons. On the opposite side of the map, and the E pickup. Theros finds one. Oh, they pull off. They really want to go for that revive. Posa is that valuable for them.
I thought it was the 15th.
Yeah, they're going for the revive, but that opens the door now for potentially dangerous to get even more kills off
he
the
would
board.
definitely
but the
know.
first opportunity has been missed. The rest of potentially dangerous now in a spot of trouble. Kraken. Well, Kraken usually comes up from the depths, but he came down from the sky this time to strike Slabby down. And Luna Galaxy, well, they could be
officially launching October 15th. Yeah. We're excited to announce that Daisy Frostline, coupled with update 1.26, is officially launching on the 15th of October. For PC, Xbox, and PlayStation.
I don't know.
No.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Let's go with yes, but another fight. Listen, we don't have a hot drop, but we have early game committed engagements regardless.
September 20th.
Patcaps pushes into that angle.
The Donkey Destroyers, that was too quiet. They hadn't been in a fight for the first 5 minutes of the map, so they had to get
only a
into
couple
one
weeks. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks from.
FCZ and T-Plants, the last 2 standing. Donkey Destroyers with 4 up, 1 kill confirmed, but Tuamas will fall at the hands of FCZ, but there's T-Plants getting knocked the other way. Spinner from the Rats, he'll get the angle on the FCZ. You feel like this is a losing battle for him.
Yeah.
We'll have time to pop the first aid, but where do you go? Legacy. Yeah, why not? Gizera's having some fun here too. Down goes T-Plants, and surely FCZ will follow. And he does.
There it is. One headshot by Gizera, finished up by Despoon. Because Rats are, I think, south of this. But yeah, that is an open compound. The inability to get inside cover meant that there were about, I think, 3 other squads third-partying them, and Donkey Destroyers hold with all 4.
What's going on? Donkey Destroyers with 4 up, and they've won a crash. It's like
I have lots more codes, Joe, so even if he doesn't get one, I'll just give him one.
And they're the victors. And at the end of the day, yes, we're having a lot of laughs at their expense, but this playstyle qualified them to get here in the first place.
Unfortunately, only one person could use the same code from
just finding opportunities to kill points everywhere and cutting other squads down. It's high variance, high chaos, and I don't expect them. I don't really ever expect Donkey Destroyers to win an event, but you never know. Sometimes it can work out in their favor.
Adrenaline shot being injected by VHC as he wants to get back up to full health as soon as possible. Luna Galaxy have not the impact on the leaderboard today that we would have thought, Cammy. 8 points so far today. 1 kill in this match so far. They're kind of suffering from the same sort of issues that Legacy and Falcons both had yesterday.
Yeah, again, I think there is something to the consideration of partner teams having not played until yesterday, or in some cases today. So perhaps they might have scrimmed a couple of times, but not as warm as the teams that came through the opens.
Yeah, there will be something to that kill demo. Getting Red Rider, and he'll get flushed out. it really hasn't been a great day for Orion. 22nd place out of 24 with 5 maps played on the second day. They have 1 map left to go for them. It's, as I said, I don't like seeing this team not doing well. Like, I don't expect this team to be winning events. I don't expect this team to be qualifying for, you know, the PAS final itself, that Grand Finals weekend, because, you know, they don't play as often as they used to. But it's always sad to see a team not put some positive tape out there.
Right. Donkey Destroyers, they're still maneuvering around. They're still looking for opportunities.
All right, I'm queued up,
Almost
chat,
hold
but I'm
action.
number 27.
Couple
So
of shots from Rats still
Give
down
me a
south
minute.
of them, coming out from Farm. So it's got to make sure you're not holding an angle for too long. And Wuju 2 crossing the bridge. There was a bit of a back and forth between them and Ragers earlier. And it looks like they let most of Ragers go ahead. Hunter is outside of Novo. So one single straggler from Ragers having to get their own way back in, while the rest of the squad is indeed here at the Milta gas station. Or a little bit to the north of that, but general area. And sparking and driving in vehicles. Never do it. Never do it.
There you go. Their fixing's done. That's what his first air angle over and done with. Do you notice, by the way, that... Oh, let's pick up that point. Orion, don't lose another one. Kraken spots out RJ. RJ takes a little bit of damage, but I think did he just land that bolty shot?
I don't know.
His HP went from like 90 to 10. It had to be that bolty shot.
Well, let's see where the next circle goes. It is going to be a medium, a central shift in terms of the circle, but a south shift in terms of into the water. Everyone outside of the few Sosnovka squads was going to the north, and now it is pulling far away from that area. Shelter on the northern edge. About a third of this is the water.
Love that, because would you two have to make their way across now? Babbler will get
Watch
cleaned up
party
there, as Orion are now wiped, but
Corey, are you on
do you
your
notice
are
when
you on a
Would You
wrong
two were
account
crossing
again?
the
What
bridge,
the
they were like
heck?
doing it like Navy SEAls, as in one was going high, the other one was going low. They were kind of scouting for the next one to go up and over.
You have to. Yeah,
It's
they
just
knew
nice to see those little wrinkles.
Oh, yeah, you absolutely have to know how to cross the bridges, especially if you're a Sosnovka team. So being aware of Ragers ahead of them, taking it bit by bit, piece by piece, well played by them, not throwing the early game as impatient as some teams might
What's up,
be
Trey?
in the early rotation. A frag grenade goes out.
Yeah,
Another
nice little
send
watch
comes in
party
onto
today.
Rats
We
and
did.
Farm.
We
Rashes are happening
did my
all around
food.
this
My food
area.
is delicious. I need to.
Yeah, Glock will get the knock on to BL, but not before BL was able to take down Tiny, and he spots out player through the window, but cannot connect with shots. 2 bullets left, but he gets him with the last bullet in the mag. Got the knock onto Theros. The nade should get the flush, but no, it's stolen away by Luke 12, and he steps on the nade from Glock, and down go Pichao. Now potentially dangerous. Still got 2 players left alive, but how much longer will that be the case for? Because here comes TSM. Great defensive nade thrown. Almost perfect onto Sparking,
Yeah.
who loses 25 HP. But potentially, there's like Glock's just... You know, he's Glock MOFO, and he's Glock GTFO right now.
Yeah, they're out of there. They are out of there. Pulling away that... going for the revive in that moment with the entirety of TSM crashing on your position, that is asking to get taken care of. Pydem goes down, 55, cleans that one up. A couple of Bonja Gaio stragglers. They lose players early on quite a lot, Bonja Gaio.
It's not a good sign going forward for them, really, because when we see them as a 4 in a team fight, they're usually pretty good. The problem
Corey
is
fucking trolling.
we don't see them as a 4 because, as you said, they always lose players, whether it be hot drops, whether it be just losing players on rotation. It's an all too common theme for them. We're down to 12 teams, by the way, with 12 minutes gone. We're in phase 2. We're down to 43 players. What is it with Miramar and Erangel today? We usually expect those maps to be a bit slower, but they've been all action.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Could be these specific teams, or... Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. The fact that phase 2 is a third water certainly plays into it, but there have also been some, in my opinion, quite reckless rotations in the early game. Certainly on this map.
Yeah.
But for some of these teams, these are their last games to play. So you have to go for a Hail Mary push sometimes.
And one of the teams that don't necessarily need a Hail Mary, but a few more points certainly would help, is Wuzhou 2, getting fired upon by one of the teams a few spots ahead of them who are in a much more comfortable position. Typhon, not to be confused with Taifu, playing over inside of Asia. But again, players that we know, Cammy, from other places, like Kerak is a player who's been around for years now, and we all know what he's like, but it's another team with some new Brazilian blood coming up.
Yeah.
And I gotta say it, the Brazilian talent pipeline in the last 2.5 years has been really strong.
Yeah, it's been looking impressive. The problem is whenever we send Latin American squads overseas, at least this year, it hasn't been particularly impressive. But that experience is only going to compound on itself. I mean, how long did it take for North America to start to perform well?
Well, here's the question, Cam. Is that because the LATAM teams are playing they're playing the lobby inside of a PAS the way that Sonics used to, as opposed to doing what Sonics do now and play the international style the whole year round?
Nah, it's experience.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, Donkey Destroyers maneuvering up. They're pushing to the east a bit further. They're going to be on the edge still in phase 3, which we didn't really discuss it too much, but it's a fair bit of water. We know it's going to go to the north. So Falcons and Legacy just south of this position are going to be looking really, really good. But Luna Galaxy, they need to keep pushing in. They got spoiled on that E-pickup approach earlier on, and so they're taking a very, very slow advancement. But
Meat's all gone.
at some point, they're going to have to look for some sort of
I just
opening.
posted a picture
If
of
they
it
can't
on
do
Twitter.
it with Pure Macro, which at this point they might not be able to, considering all the open
There was
ground
cauliflower
between
in the
them
dish.
and the center of the zone.
I thought
They're
you
going to have to
should,
look for an opening knock against a team like Rats,
know that,
or in this case, Gas Can.
There was a cauliflower
Nice
and
headshot. So
broccoli and
I
a
think
cheese sauce.
It's just a pit stop for Luna, but as you said, every position they'd want to go to has already been taken because there's so much water, because they're late rotating in. Like, what even is this game?
The poppers are
Donkey
really good.
Destroyer still have everybody up. They're playing positional macro PUBG. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Frauds.
I don't know if holding a compound on the edge is positional macro PUBG rather than
It is for them.
PUBG.
It is for them, Cammy. This is the Donkey Destroyers we're talking about.
Yeah, true.
Kurt calls in the pickup. Where's it going to land? The wrong side of the wall. That is literally the one spot that Kurt didn't
it's
want
a
it
wall.
to land
It
on.
is a wall itself.
Mm-hmm. It's got some nice toys in it, right?
Oh
Groza?
yeah, big fan. Okay,
You know what,
smokes
it's
for good
Kurt, though.
measure, but Kurt really, really wants it.
Yeah. Kurt would love some nades in that. We all know he's the best nade player in NA. Zone's about to pop, and it goes the only place that it really could have gone towards the north. And remember what we said about Falcons needing another big point game? They've certainly got the position to do it.
Could be it. This 2-2 split. If they can hold on to it and not get okay, so the
took your
worst thing that
good
can happen
influence.
is if Snakers or Roth gets knocked by 55, it gets sent on and they lose those two in an instant. As long as they can avoid that from happening, then I think they have a really good game on their hands. But now Rats pushing in through the gas cans. Hell am I bad holding takes Gats down. And that is a Panzerfaust on the back of Hikerman.
Love it.
That was a solo push by Gats. What are Rats doing?
I don't know. I don't know, but I think they were trying to maybe take ground, catch them cold, but it didn't work their way. TSM, full sending it now. Luna Galaxy did find themselves a spot in the circle, but that spot may just be contested now by TSM that you can see on your mini-map. Richie B keeping an eye for where the rest of the Rats are going to push from, but you know what? I don't think that this Luna Galaxy TSM fight's going to happen in the next 30-40 seconds because Luna have got bigger problems.
Yeah, that ridge is keeping them from each other, but Donkey Destroyers have an angle, Falcons have an angle, Gascans have an angle onto TSM. Wait, are TSM pushing? TSM are trying to upset them. No, they're forcing this. They don't want anyone next to them.
I love it. I love it. Flood will do a little bit of help as well.
Wow, you
Falcon's
just called
third
True
party,
Young.
Sparking's
How old are
Molly
you? I mean, Bori's like
is
fucking ancient.
perfect, and
Every
that
kid
leaves
adds 10
Haven
years,
now
and Bori's got like 10
all
kids.
alone,
So.
playing behind a shield. Kraken.
Technically, I
But
guess.
there's Luke
Crew's
12
young
posts a
for
bit of
him.
an off angle, but Luna Galaxy
comparison.
wiped. But here's the problem. You make that push, Falcons now getting involved in the third party. They're going to blow up these vehicles. The explosions could be even more of a problem. Vehicle flips, and thankfully does not land on top of TSM.
But hey,
you know what? It's aggressive. I love it.
And they have 8 kills, so this is already a good game. And us talking about the drought of places to play from, the housing shortage has hit us here in PUBG. This is probably the best game plan that TSM could have, coming from that beachside position here. Gas cans having taken care of rats are now pushing in through over to TSM. Grenades coming out. Halo sparking spotted. This could be the beginning.
I never
of the
said
end.
I had a problem with cauliflower. Just the cauliflower crust
The
pizza.
last player you want
That's what
to
I have a
lose
problem
your
with.
TSM, and hello my bad. with a
Cauliflower by
beautiful
itself is
nade.
gross.
That'll be TSM down to 1, and as it looks like it, they may be down to none soon as Luke 12 gets close and closer and closer to Legacy. But you know what? TSM, really good first day for them. They're up to 49 points. It'd be
oh yeah,
an absolute shock if they don't make it through to the grand finals straight off of this these 2 play days. But just want to give one player credit. You got to give Sparking credit. You spoke about the ship of Theseus earlier. Sparking really has been the fountain of youth for this team as well.
Pushed by Donkey Destroyers onto the same hillside that both TSM and Luna Galaxy have been upset from. But they were the team that was providing the most pressure onto that position. So now that they're gone, they don't have to worry about it unless we see, say, 55 overtake their spot to the west. It's all about holding against gas cans. Likerman's still out right next to the blue.
Cerberus with a good nade on the hello my bad as Donkey Destroyers. They're fighting this one. They're up to 3 kills now. And when I spoke about teams that earlier on today, we were talking about teams that would see someone in the kill feed and be like, yeah, we don't want to fight that fight. I feel like Donkey Destroyers just don't care. Whoever it is, they're going to focus on it. And Cerberus just annihilates Hikerman with the P90. And he's pushing towards Richie B, the Bizzler, the last man standing. And Little Laylee's looking to get an angle here too. And he's found the angle. And he's found a couple of the shots, but not enough. But is he going for the res? Is he going to try to get the res? Even though the blue is here, even though Little Lele is here, even though Cerberus is there, it looks like he might just be going for it. He was anyway.
Got to go for a play at some point. And Little Lele spot out by Cerberus. Cannot hit the shots with the P90. And this is very chaotic on the west side, but Donkey
Man, whoever that
Destroyers
Team
have not let
23
up
is
at all.
not
Anyone
doing
has
very
gotten
well.
into their area. There's
Well,
zone
Team
control.
23. They're in 23rd.
Have almost been eliminated. There it is, gas cans. They go out. Little Lele is going to get spotted. Should be taken care of by Cerberus. Doesn't want to waste that many. Okay, has to waste the P90 bullets.
That team's name is
Pretty low
Donkey
on that,
Destroyers.
with still about 10 minutes left into the game.
What?
But we're in placements now, and now Donkey Destroyers need to look into Legacy and Wuju 2, getting closer to the center of the zone.
I mean, I'm not against the name
Donkey
Donkey
Destroyers are
Destroyers.
in
It's just
placement
kind
points
of
for the first time tonight. What is
Interesting.
going on? What has happened to PUBG? They're in there. But you know what? They're the sort of team that are dangerous enough that they could even win this because they don't show respect to anybody. Luke 12's not getting any respect whatsoever right now as Cowboy from Wuju 2 is able to wipe him out. 3 kills for them. They're now up to 71 as they've probably crossed that safety threshold. But here come Legacy with the utility dump. Oh, I feel like Legacy... Oh,
no.
That is
no.
unfortunate. That is
And Pat Caps
unfortunate.
immediately secures that. Cowboy at this point is finishing off the teammates that they know they can't revive to grab their
Hyphen.
loot. But one final grenade by Zera takes them out. Just a very, very unfortunate position for Wuju 2 to have found themselves in, unable to really find an opening to push Legacy or perhaps Donkey Destroyers or whoever it is. But now Typhon Gaming with them cleared out to the west, Wuju 2. Typhon Gaming can now just push up this
Dino's
road side, not
coming
to
into the
beat
raid.
Falcons yet, and they're going to be pitting themselves under Legacy.
Appreciate that Dino's thing, man.
This is
I
really
had a
good
good stream.
aggression at the right time from Typhon now. You
Just
take the space with
watching
RNZ.
the-
That allows you to
Yes.
keep an eye on what Legacy are doing, while the rest of your team
At the
is
moment,
doing some last
catching the
minute
last couple of
looting
games here.
inside of Milta for that extra
Before
bit of
we move on to
utility.
some
Nades,
DayZ for the
stones,
evening.
smokes, whatever
If I
it is
actually
that
get
you need
into
to
fucking
find
server tonight.
to try to get the win. 55 inside the late game for not the first time in back-to-back games now, as they're starting to put some points together. It's the I'm just ready for Donkey Destroyer's next move. Like, what? Nobody knows what they're going to do apart from them.
Well, okay, let's look at it reasonably. In this zone, their only two options are to hard push Legacy, which is a really bad decision, or wrap up to the north to go into 55, and it looks like they are doing the DD classic of all hopping in one vehicle and going for a drive-by entry.
Well, they've actually pulled up. What is this? They've not even crashed it. They're playing it slow. Donkey Destroyers focusing. You know what? They're in the top 5 now. They feel like they can 100% get the win, but they're playing it a little bit smarter. 8 kills on the board for them. Smoke off Falcons so you can focus on Legacy.
Destroyers.
They're setting this up beautifully, and Typhon might just be the real winners of this fight that's about to happen next. So Thomas will throw the first nade inside. Is it a good one? It doesn't quite look like it is, but Typhon are pushing at the exact same time, but Snakers is the covering fire. Not that Legacy wanted, but the cover that they needed.
Yeah, I mean, Falcon's going to be looking at this very, very happily, picking up a couple of kill points. They know that no matter what happens here, Falcon's going to have the best position in the zone, at least when it comes to the center, outside of 55 to the north. Donkey Destroyer is trying to push on, and Legacy taking a lot of casualties. Gizera looking for some opening, swinging back around the side. Gets a knock and a flush against Old Bliss, but has to wrap back through the blue, circumvents Cerberus's potential counterplay.
The thing is, though, Donkey Destroyers get the res off onto Pat Caps. They know Gizera's on the other side. Cerberus has the P90, but runs out of ammo, so he's only got the drag off with 10 bullets. He will get the kill onto Gizera, but Cerberus needs to get up and get some of this ammo that's on the ground, but I don't know if they've got the time to do it. So they're going to go for it. Yeah, pick him up. Get him inside. Get him in the building. Then you might be able to get the res, but then you got to give him some ammo because that guy is spent. And while all this has been going on, Cammy, 55, still up on the north. 4 players up, and the zone has just kicked them out.
Yeah, I mean,
where do they find it all? You'll notice a lot of these guys don't carry a lot of ammo. Like, look at their ammo right now. I mean, mind you, they just got into a fight, but like that guy has 85 rounds back. The guy before had 30 rounds back. They usually only carry enough to reload their gun like maybe twice.
But play for the chicken.
And the rest is all utility.
I mean, I know why
that's just like
been able to push into
pro
PC
players.
Falcons are too much.
They'll carry like very little ammo and just
I don't
as
know
much
if
utility as they can.
Know about Typhon just below them.
Like, look at this guy, 69 rounds back.
Yeah.
For 2 guns, this guy has
Question is, do they
60,
know how many,
60
though?
extra bullets.
Yeah,
that
was
was
a little bit of gunfighting, so that they'll
that's
have an
basically
idea.
everyone.
But the problem is, the zone doesn't do any of these teams favors. It's almost as if the first team to move, the first team to flinch, will be the one that's in trouble. So you can see by the utility usage, they know there's players here. But do you know? He wanted that molly to hit the door. Now, Pat Caps might go down, and I think that Cerberus will.
Donkey
Oh,
Destroyers.
you never mind. I was wrong. They play this perfectly. Donkey Destroyers. They go down in a blaze of glory, as you expect them to.
Yeah.
And they are out. 3 teams left.
And immediately, Typhon push up. They can use this side of the road to deny as much vision as they can, which admittedly is not much from the Falcons, but Carrick looking for an angle. The problem is, starting to spot out 55. Has to immediately retreat and fall back to the cover of this tiny little Carrot car. And they're in the zone, but barely.
The problem they have now is, when you look at the compound Falcons have, the minute they push up over this ridge line, every window and door of that building can see where they are. Now, what's happening now is Roth is going to take ground for the rest of Falcons, and the other 3 will focus on Typhon. Gubin known here, heard Roth pull up to the rock, thought about throwing the nade. This is the most Roth play you'll ever see, right? I love Roth, and I know that he's scouting and getting tons of information for his team, but the amount of times we see him off on his own in a position like this where when he goes down, there is no chance for a res.
Just started playing in your ass.
Go for high risk. And as long as that play knows how
PUBG.
to, maximize.
There are lots of people
their
have been playing for a
efficiency.
long time and are ass at the game
You
still.
can never guarantee that you're never going to go down. But
these
not
guys
go
are
for
watching are
extending is
some of the better
a
players
big
that you'll see.
skill required. Grenade at the ready for Gubin. Psycho also
Who played
paying
yesterday?
attention. I'm not quite sure what the angle is going to be for Roth if he were to jump on that rock. But they were waiting for phase 8. Centered up. Roth has the access point. If he goes down, then Falcons could still, they still have 3 other people.
So some of these teams on the left
but they're
played
not going to have
yesterday.
as easy of a time to break into 55 territory, even after Typhon are taken care of.
Yeah, the thing is,
I just
though,
don't know which
Falcons
ones.
will know the teams that are left alive, and
Because if some of
they'll
these
feel
teams
like
that are like near the
just
bottom, if they
mechanically alone, that they should be able to wrap
they've
up
already
this win,
played,
but
like,
the
4
problem
games.
is you can never adjust for that little bit of mayhem that PUBG can bring to the table, because we're at that point where the next knock cam is so important in determining who wins this match.
Okay. Stray headshot. But Sneakers is ready for the I didn't realize there was an in play. So I think Sneakers might have been keeping it under the radar past couple of minutes. There it
And
is.
here,
First knock.
there's the knock. There's the move too, Cammy, as Karak looks to take ground and just can't get the angle underneath the car. Kildemo can. Roth will smoke out that angle because he knows he's going to have to fight this fight a little further towards his north. Kildemo does get knocked by 3115G. Karak getting pushed by Higuin. I think this is a clever move by Higuin to deal with the player
so
who is
yesterday was
closest,
A
but the
versus-
longer you leave it, the more noise you make, the more at risk that Karak could get the kill.
Well, the other problem is Yagman wasn't in the zone. Had to push into the circle to get away from the blue. At this point, it's lethal almost instantaneously. But I think Karak heard the footsteps and playing around the smoke. 55 are fighting like 2 teams on 2 different angles. They weren't able to get that opening knock on either side. And so because of that, the lack of cover, despite good spacing, they're kind of falling apart themselves.
Yeah, Snakers drops low, but he gets his 5th kill confirmed now. Flood confirms out kill. Demo Karak gets the shield down in just about enough time, but there's a good tag from Flood now that puts the blue zone in a massive advantage in the fight with Karak. And it is all down to Falcons. They're going for back-to-back wins. Leg spotted. Falcons win. And it's another 21 points to go with a 27 earlier.
Not too shabby.
And they're qualified for the grand finals at this point on 74 points. Who was I? Who were you? Who were we to doubt that Falcons were going to do this?
Ridiculous, honestly. 2 wins in a row. At this point, I was actually 100% joking about the 3 wins in a row, but at this point, I have to see it, Matt. Like, talk about old PCS era tendencies by this roster.
Well, also the fact the circle was kind of nice to them.
Yeah.
Start not making
Shut
them
up.
have to do the longest.
Irrelevant.
I mean, like Sonics
all
and stuff,
skill, all
obviously,
skill.
But I will say that the end
Like
of that
yesterday.
game was so cleanly played. With Roth moving over to that rock, he essentially cut off a huge section of the map, had full
You don't think you've
reinforcements
ever
back behind
picked
him
up a
in spawn,
folding shield on
and forced
purpose?
the other 2 teams
Dude, these
to
pro
have to play
players, that's all
along
they
that ridge line,
they will
right
literally
along the
pick up
road.
every single folding
And that is
shield.
exactly what Falcons used for the recipe for success. I mean, that
Folding
was just
shields
great
are so
map
good
knowledge,
in
great
pro
awareness,
gameplay.
Roth realizing his job is just to not die, be a distraction, and force everybody in a position.
One of the better
This
items.
firefight around the farm, though,
Folding shield
was
basically
absolutely
it takes
wild.
like
He was just going
like
absolutely
3
crazy over here, and
full
Donkey
mags
Destroyers
of like an
were
M4
just
to
feeding off
shoot
of
out.
it, picking up
So
kill
if
after
if
kill.
you put an
And you know,
if you put
sometimes
one
you live by
down,
the
like
sword, you die by the sword. Sometimes you
pretty
just
much
die
people
by the
don't shoot
fire.
them
Also, a
because
couple of
in
nades.
these
but,
pro
man, I love
game
Donkey Destroyers and how they play.
in these pro lobbies, no one cares enough
Just
ammo to
they're
shoot
fun.
them.
They make me smile.
Yeah.
The
Nobody
way
wants
they
to waste
play
like
makes
you
me
know
happy.
100 plus
and the
rounds
lobby would be
taking
a
down
much worse
fucking
place without them. Like,
cover if they don't have to.
honestly, purists will hate it. You know,
They don't
like
have to
one of
turn
those
up
things,
tomorrow, to be
people
honest.
who
They
love
definitely
real
don't have to.
macro-focused, intensive, strategy-focused PUBG
Right.
would hate it. But I love action, I love chaos, and I love the way they play. And
Look.
the best thing is, we see them next week too, guaranteed.
It's not always the most
3 in a
consistent play
tactical
style,
bag?
but 15
I don't
points
think the
when it
tactical
works,
bags
it
aren't in
works. Falcons picking up
esports,
21,
but
like
I'm
you're
sure
talking
they
about,
would too if they
probably feeling pretty close to qualified, if not already. Typhon consistent, man. Typhon is just so freaking consistent, picking up 9 points yet again. Legacy going to get 9 as well, with TSM also rounding out the 3 stack of 9s. 55 Esports finding some points at 8. That's good to see. So we'll kind of shift over to the overall leaderboard.
All right, chat, let's do another giveaway.
2 also picking up another 5.
For some more G
picking up
coins.
6 for
Only
Gas Cans,
redeemable
one
on
that they've been
PC.
having. And Wuju 2, this is going to be their last day of play. So anything.
Only redeemable on PC. Once the giveaway starts, exclamation G coin to enter. If you won one of the previous ones, it won't let you redeem it either. So limit of 1 per person. But exclamation G coin once it starts, and then it just started. Exclamation G coin if you want in, guys. You don't have to be following the channel or anything, but you know, it would be nice if you were. Got 2 minutes to join on up. Exclamation G coin, chat, in the chat. Got like a minute left. If you win, yeah, I mean, even if you don't want the code, you could just give it to someone that has Steam or whatever. You know what, somebody. At 25 seconds left. Exclamation G coin if you want in. And the winner is Beastie Bees. Exclamation claim, dude. In the channel, Mr. Beastie Bees. Let me figure out which one. Beastie Bees, you need to do exclamation claim, please. Don't. Or did you? All right. Well, looks like Cal's, you're the winner. Exclamation in chat. The reason why you have to do the exclamation claim is because it basically means it's like a way to make sure you're not a bot. Calzer, exclamation claim in the channel, please. Apparently no one wants free G coin. What the heck? Got 12 seconds. Kels, you need to type an exclamation claim. Dude, it's gonna be like fucking, it's gonna pick Bori now, watch. All right, number 3, Teabags. See if you can get this right, Teabags. Can you type exclamation claim? He's on console anyhow too. I feel like I'm getting trolled at this point. Nobody. I'm definitely getting trolled. All right, who's the next winner if Teabag doesn't want it? All right, we got Blood the Stud, exclamation claim. Oh my gosh. There we go. Thankfully. Okay, lad, I'm going to message you the code. You can redeem the code in the store in PUBG. And there's the code. I just whispered it to you. All right.
With a surprise hit and end things out. You know what? Never mind. We don't have time to go through this. I personally would love to be the book ending of it, but now timer starts. Wuju 2 versus Orion. It's not even northern Severny around the cafe. It's south Severny, south of the church and Babbler.
This is a lost game.
Hoping
Actually.
they don't
12.
check, but the doors.
Which presents a problem because I'm still 18th in queue. But
He just said no. He went into the bathroom and there was no gun.
Yeah.
And he said no shot. And Seifu will pick up that kill. Now, would you two do suffer a knock? But oh my god, Cowboy is just giving Red Rider something to think about. RJ with a shotgun in the open. Sneak attack with the UMP. And Orion are done. 41 seconds total on the hot drop. And to get onto your point, Cammy, it's funny you say Group A. Because I feel like Group B or Group C would be the better ones because you can keep the momentum going. If you have a great day one on Group A and you feel good, you have to wait a full extra day before you play.
Right, but the downside to Group B is that your first game, actually both of your games are going up against teams that have already played their games and can make like aggressive responses if they're already established on the leaderboard. And Group C, the problem with Group C is that they don't finish. So again, there are upsides and downsides, and we had another hot drop. TSM. What was that? Sorry, I didn't really know what I was just watching because TSM were driving in circles around 55 from the back seat of that UAZ.
They had them spinning, and we'll say that hot drop lasted about a minute if we give time for the flight path to get there as well. But it's 2 teams down already.
Yeah, in the game itself, underneath, if you go to the store section, there'll be a section that says enter coupon code or claim code, and you click on that, and then you can put in that code.
Almost 50% of the circle, I'd even say 55 to 60% is essentially not going to be played because that little section of Military Island, nobody's going to want to hang their hat and play there. So in reality, you're looking at Quarry and Llama / Dog / Cat Hill, whatever it is you want to call it. That debate's going to go on for... Elephant now?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you know, you know. I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to go into it right now. But
the thing is, Cammy, this circle's only going to cause even more gunfights, particularly for the teams that need the points.
Right, and at this point, if you're playing Erangel,
no, I think I could still
to not have
get
water
the Lambo or whatever, but it's just a shitty one.
I don't know what game you're playing because it is a different Erangel from me. There is always so much water, river crossing. At least that's not an issue, is having to cross rivers or not. But you're right, that Llama Hill is such a powerful position, and it's overlooking very, very vulnerable positions. Any team that can get there early, like we see Pichao, Luna Galaxy, they are heading out early as well to try and grab probably one of the compounds to the north of Llama. And yeah, just for some of these teams, this being their last game, they're going to be going very likely.
Yeah, the pass is gone, but I think you could still spend stuff with then. I'm not sure though.
Risk plays. So
I don't really care.
That,
to be honest,
like even if it is their last game as well, need to be ready for it.
Mm-hmm. And the funny thing is, one of the teams that have just about snuck in, but we can't guarantee it unless they get a few more points, is Falcons. They're as far away from the circle as you can get. Well, we'll pick up on that, because Donkey Destroyers in the early game fight once more. They're going to pull up, right? They're going to pull up on Gats. Yeah, here we go. They've got Gats where they want them. Cerberus is there. Is that a hip-fire drive-by by Thomas?
I don't know. Honestly, at this point, Donkey Destroyers, if you were to tell me that they have unlocked some secret tech in this game, I would not be surprised.
The fact that he's hip-fired him on a drive-by, it's borderline disrespect. And you know what? It is a little funny that it is on Rats, considering that what Rats were involved with some of those shenanigans earlier on in the year. Luna Galaxy, potentially dangerous getting into it here as well. Vinny's going to get blown up by Slabby. And this is a fight that, in reality, neither of these teams need in the early stages.
No, not at all. Neither of these teams have played yesterday, so it's not like it's their final game, but good job for Luna Galaxy to pull away from this. Vinny was taken care of. There was no getting him back. But running through Rats, trying to find, again, the vulnerable positions overlooked by Llama already, that is becoming impactful. And are Rats chasing Luna?
Why not? Go for it. Make your way there. Well, it looks like Finn
guys, don't fight out here. It's always, not always, but like Wuju 2 and Bonji de Gallo fought each other out of Circle 1 on a previous map as well. Am I mistaken?
Yeah. They've run into each other quite a bit. Unless, when it's not a hot drop, or when Bonji de Gallo haven't been hot dropped,
get a barbecue,
they do like the cross pass. But this is where I'm putting the challenge out to Bonji de Gallo. Please just get into the phase 1 circle with 4 players up. Just please. And it's not going to happen, as he just lost the tire.
Didn't spin out though. Oh, what?
Oh, Bonji de Gallo, why? Challenge impossible. Make it into phase 1 was a 4.
Yeah, that's.
They're 15 points though. They've still done better than Falcon than a lot of the teams in Group A or Group B managed to do yesterday.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, better than Orion have in all of their 12 games. Orion have 9 total points. It has been a really, really rough group stage for that team. But Wuju 2, they are not done playing with their chicken. Bonji de Gallo Pydem also goes down. The rest of the team are passing George Bull Mountain. They are not looking back. They're trying to make their way into the swamp, into the zone, and try and salvage something out of this map.
And for Wuju 2, who were on that cusp, as you'd call it, that's great. 5 kills for them already, Cammy, after just 7.5 minutes. And now Rats and Donkey Destroyers. Despoon will take a ton of damage. Balefrost is holding the entrance with the AUG, but nades being tossed in from the other side. T-Plants, third parting as Tuamas' nade will hit the target. Despoon will swing for the trade. Annie will find it. Annie finds another one and a third. Tuamas. Despoon will do it almost all by himself. Finn will get 1. Rats get 4 kills, but man, Chad has been talking all night about how Despoon was going to activate at some point. Well, he's running a heater now. He might overheat.
Oh, he's here. Yeah, they've arrived.
Yeah.
Despoon is ready to party, as are May Ultimo Tiro. And Rats only have 2 standing again, and make that 1 with Finna being knocked, but Despoon doesn't need any help. We have Raid Boss Spoon coming in, fully geared up now, pouring gas into the entrance. Both grenades miss.
Yeah. Doing damage to themselves.
Not a great start. Not a great start. I'll be honest for MUT.
But this is Despoon. He's overheating. Is he going to stick together though? He's in a 1 versus 4. He is blind. He can't see, but he's got a gas can trap set up on the door. And be still, because Ragers are going to backfill the end of this fight as well. Despoon will throw a nade towards where the car is. It goes pop, but as you can see, nobody there to take the damage just yet. Despoon, how many more nades? He has 1 more nade, and he's got a couple more
He had like
smokes.
the entirety of Donkey Destroyers to loot off of.
Yep.
Oh, finally spotted. Oh, there it is. But Rangers, now Rangers are here. Everyone is fighting over this one compound. And yeah, it's a good one. But again, ridiculous last round sends by a few of these teams.
And Shadow, you know, you think about their position, it's not looking good for MUT. Majestics will get that kill confirmed, leaving it all down to FCZ, and Ragers will flood on in. And now he's going to do his Despoon impression as he tries to hold down the warehouse all by himself in the 1v4. But he's going to go for a more aggressive approach, getting himself up on the high ground, looking over this way. And you know the way the map messes with me? I saw Falcons, I was like, don't tell me they're going to third party this one now too, but they're not.
They might be, well, they would probably consider it, at least think about it, if Phase 2 didn't hard shift over to Primors.
Wow, how much bloody water's in this circle?
Yeah, right?
Oh my god, this is 40% land, 60% water, but Ragers, they're looking to deal with FCZ. Stun grenade thrown will buy him a little bit of time. Vaults up, but Majestics won't have seen it, and that opens up a door for FCZ to get himself one. Tries to get himself a second. Head peek there. You better be careful, General E, because FCZ is putting in a lot of work. He wants to confirm his kill. At this point, just get your kill confirmed. He doesn't have the needs to do it, though.
Yeah, gonna get one final point, at least holding the angle, but the triple peek is gonna take FCZ out. Another noble defense, but Ragers will not be denied. And it's okay timing. They still need to get into the zone. And honestly, at this point, our personal opinion, if I was a team that got eliminated and I saw this circle, I wouldn't be too upset, because playing into Primorsk is very, very, very difficult.
Oh, it's awful. It's absolutely awful, and it's the worst possible circle we could have got after that Phase 1 for at least keeping most of the land. And I know it could
The
have kept
stupid
going
bugs
towards
inside
melee,
of Rice. Probably like Weevil.
Birkin for Gaio, the last player left standing. There's a little bit of damage, and there's a nade soaring towards him. The airburst finds 59 damage. But I think that gas cans, they've got Fizzler back on his feet. Just deal with Birkin. Don't let him cause a problem.
Yeah. The one good thing about this zone is you know where the next couple of circles are all going to go. Birkin's taken care of. 2 kills for gas cans. Bunch of Gaio get eliminated in 11th place. We have already lost 6 squads.
But geez.
Maybe Ragers and Wuju2 could each find a position. Wuju2 could easily, for them, it's pretty straightforward to sort of slot into the west as long as Legacy don't push in front of them. But Ragers, that's the real problematic team. Like, how are they going to get into the zone? They're going to be on the edge, but overlooked by Flood and maybe even Luna Galaxy.
Have they called any pickup? They're all bundled together in that compound.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is where I'm going to play devil's advocate. This zone can get a lot worse.
We're watching
this is Phase 3, not Phase 4.
No!
PUBG America Series 4.
They didn't call any pickup. It's exactly what I thought. But this
little watch party today
can get so much worse. And I really hope it does, just for the chaos that it will cause. And the only reason that I want it to get worse is because there is LCQs. If this was a normal, straight knockout, I wouldn't want it to get any worse.
Stop hedging here. Commit to it. Commit to it.
Okay, I love chaos.
You're allowed to. You're not the one playing this game.
I think we queued up.
I know, but here we go. Come on, get worse then. Go for it. Give chat something to talk about on Reddit later on tonight.
Where is worse? Where is worse?
That little peninsula. Boo.
This is keeping more water than I thought it would. I mean, so Phase 4 is the one that it needs to cut out as much water as possible. This is going to go to the north with a good position for Typhon and TSM, but I think TSM, they've already lost Sparking, so only up to 3, or down to 3 rather. That's not going to be as easy for them, but they're going to be in likely the best positions. But still, this much water. I was kind of assuming it would go further north than it has.
I was praying it would go southeast or southwest. I really wanted those 2 little peninsulas to kind of be in it, but you know what? It's a North Primo finish. Gas cans will feel really good about that, because that next shift will kind of have to go their way. TSM and Legacy, they're going to get this next zone to hang on to them quite a bit as well. At least they should do. Mind, for those at home, the land shift means that the center point of the next circle has to be on land.
I have no idea what size.
Rangers are going to make their way in.
Sizes, Korean
enough,
sizes translates to.
Pichao not using their e-pickup.
That's the smart move, because they have a couple of opportunities to push out of Quarry, but they need to do it now. So often, Quarry teams go down because they wait too long. It's intimidating to try and move out across that road. But with everyone else, or at least a lot of teams that we're looking at now, kind of distracted in Primorsk, making headway into the hilltops north of this area, it's something that you can't delay. But you need a knock, you need some sort of opening, some sort of opportunity in order to have a successful push.
I'm just looking here too. I'm not sure 74 might be as safe as we think for Falcons when you consider the amount of teams that are playing tomorrow that are just behind them on the leaderboard. So they might need to get a couple more off the back of this one. Wuju too will be thinking the exact same. Luna Galaxy sitting in 23rd out of 24 teams. Now, this is only their first day, but 9 points for them is a massive underperformance. Like, every one of these players should be getting more than that point, that amount of kill points themselves over 5 maps, never mind as a team.
Right, yeah. We'll see. They've had late event surges before, whether that is tomorrow or last chance into the grand final. It would be an upset for them to miss it. Again, however you get there doesn't bother me. It's about delivering when you are in that final best of 18.
Yeah. That's when they come to life. Wuju too. Seifu peeking towards Alo. Alo lands a nice headshot, but he will take some damage from Seifu back the other way. LFP not too far away. He's been prone here for a while, and there's that zone shift that we spoke about. Typhon, they're playing the bungalow. You know, we see a lot of teams just hold on to that for dear life in a circle like this. I feel like if this goes north and Primo is taken out of the mix at this point, that's when you'll really see craziness, because Falcons need to move in. Gas cans, potentially dangerous, Ragers, Legacy, Wuju 2, all with some form of a presence in and around Primo. If anything, once this fight between Pichao and Luna kind of finishes, it's those teams in the north that are feeling the best about the next few phases.
I mean, Typhon's position in that doghouse is protected for a long time. Now, getting out of that, getting kill points, and going for the win, that's the big concern. But they should, you know, I expect to see them in the late game. But here comes that push from Pichao. Like you said, this fight between these two teams, Luna Galaxy and Pichao, is a very, very impactful one for both of these teams to go for the win here, to clear up the space and try and have full control of the north because of how many teams are now down in the south in the cover of Primorsk. Fakeson and Santastico on the north with the high ground, looking to open up an opportunity for Antoine and BL to follow up through and take Luna out.
Yeah, and Luna are in the best position to kind of catch these players as they leave Quarry, and that will be the opportunity. Headshots of lower landed as Santa will be the first domino to fall. Fakeson pulls up, but as Luna Galaxy know this was the chance, but what a nade thrown back the other way as BL will find Haven. BL taking a ton of damage himself. This nade could be beautiful, but maybe the tree trunk will take the damage, and it does.
Play some PUBG and wait.
Fakeson going for the res. Luna Galaxy with just 2 players up now, but for Pichao to get 4 players back up, that nade really bought them the little window of time they needed.
Wuju 2 sending it into the beach. They're circumventing around TSM. But back to Pichao versus Luna Galaxy. They got the revive. But, the revive still needs to come out from Luna Galaxy, and now TSM. Hurt with an angle from the west. Haven's bleeding out. BL has gone down to Kraken, but now Falcons also have swung up into this position. They've pulled away from that Primorsk Overwatch hilltop, and now they want to get involved in the north.
Yeah, they've left Raw Arello to do that job of holding on to Primo, but the rest of the team want points. Luna Galaxy, does he know how close Andy is? You can see about as much as he can right now. You can see exactly what he can right now until our observer gives us that wonderful X-ray vision once more. Pre-fire through. Kraken finds him. Pichao eliminated. Now do Falcons continue to wrap more this direction, or do they hold what they have? Maybe they wait for that next zone shift. Kurt will go... Kurt, where are you taking him? Observers, don't let us watch. This is a PG stream. This is a PG stream, Kurt. Don't take him into the court. Kurt, you're bad, man.
Feeding him to player unknown himself.
He's trying to buy Zone.
Bonk. Not even picking the pan back up. They don't need it. Kurt does not need it.
He put him in a timeout. That's what he did. He says, go you to the corner and stay there. And he moved him because he moved at him with the pan. But PS5 Kami went pretty much central. And as it stands, no team is central. But Typhon have a great compound. Gas cans will get a res off inside. But all in all, what do you make of that zone?
I mean, I make of this zone is Gas Cans looking to try and get even more kills in Primorsk. But Wuju 2 have now arrived. But the thing is, the North is almost fully declared. What's left is like 1 or 2 surviving teams in the South, and then eventually hit each other at the road towards the late game.
Theros with the arm here as well. Typhon, they've got a tire. There you go, Kami. That's for you.
Yeah!
Come on. There you go. That's for you.
There it is. There it is.
And funny enough, that is going to cause a couple of problems for Wuju 2 if they need to leave this position a little bit later on now, and they likely will. The other 2 members, they still have the Dacia up on the hills on the edge of Primo. But all in all, we're in that weird zone now where it's an urban-ish finish, so you'll see a lot of teams taking pot shots, but we're not really expecting any flushes for the next minute or 2.
We'll see. But yeah, very unlikely for anyone who gets knocked, unless it is a huge overextension, to be in a position to get finished, to get flushed out. I do see TSM moving around still a little bit on the north. And Roth could be caught out by Typhon, looking at the minimap, making sure that no one is backfilling from the north, as the rest of Falcons have moved back to that Primorsk Overwatch hill.
It's what you expect from Falcons. Luke 12 gets caught out by Seifu, and you know, do Wuju 2 make a move off the back of that? Do they feel that's opened up enough of a window? They're certainly going to try to get that flush and that kill confirmed, but for TSM, even if they don't get any more points on the end of today, they're on 58. They're almost inside the top 8 with almost 6 full maps played. It is a great day for them.
Luke might be able to crawl in. There's a lot of tree cover there. And Kurt could go for the revive, but the next shift has gone to the south. Gas cans are still thriving here. They got the revive that they needed. And this is closer to Primorsk than we've seen in a while. Falcons moving up into Typhon. Wuju 2 trying to move out into the toll booth. And Gizera walking in from the blue to catch Tiny out.
How have Legacy gotten away with this? It's 2 rats have managed to pick up a couple of extra points for the side. 5 kills for them. They're on 61. 62 make it now, but they're not going to be, even if they get a win here, I highly doubt that they'll get enough points off the back of it to be safe into the grand finals. They'll be in that LCQ. And to be honest, if I'm an LCQ team, Legacy's not a team that I want there at all.
No. Again, they're a really good squad. They had a couple of good moments today. Just a poor day 1, keeping them out of a safe area. Who knows where it's going to fall? Who knows how many more points Gizera could get? Already 4
Doesn't
kills
feel like a Saturday night.
Between Gas Cans and Gizera.
Still early, Jesus.
Potentially dangerous.
So I think we're going to start off after this. We're going to start off on a server that I don't normally play on. Then when it dies
Typhon
off,
push in away from the doghouse into the Falcons crossfire. 2 knocked already. Make that 3 and make that an easy 4. 5 kills for Falcons. 6 teams alive. Are we really looking at a potential 3-peat by the Falcons?
You said it. You called it. They're a team that have it in the bank, and they might withdraw right now. 6 teams left alive. Wuju 2 still alive. TSM did get that res off. They're back to a 2 on the north side of the circle. But Gas Cans have been so consistent today as well. Maybe they could steal a win. Well, that'll make it a bit more difficult. Flood adding a 6th kill as they go to 82. They just wanted the drama. Falcons wanted to be, Yeah, they were like, you know what? It's boring if we just win every map and be secured. Let's do a last 3 map push.
Yeah, hiding strats. Oh, okay, so the send by TSM, they had no other option. They were going to go to the low ground, either in front of Falcons or in trying to find bombs somewhere in Primorsk. So, not surprising that they weren't able to make it further, but a pretty good round for them, and ultimately a really, really good day for TSM.
Yeah, Theros with the arm, looking to make what's been a pretty good day for them as well. They're on 40 points as things stand. You have an arm, you've got level 3 gear, you've got gas cans in your sight, but with the arm, you don't really want to, waste the bullets. You kind of want to confirm that headshot. You know who else has an arm? Snake. Is that Snakers with the arm on the Overwatch hill as well? That could be a problem for Theros and the rest of the teams.
Yeah, that is. Oh, and the circle commits even further to Primorsk.
Oh.
So Falcons looking, I mean, they're going to probably have to hide out where Roth is at the toll booth. But getting into Primorsk from here is, I mean, there is that one building to the north of the road that they can try and play through. But keeping their expansion around the side is the name of the game. They'd want to wait to the last possible moment to send it in.
Yeah, Relo's the one who could be in a bit of trouble here. Relo's path into the circle will be determined by how many smokes he has in his back pocket. Roth does have the car, which means that if Falcons have to send it towards gas cans or potentially dangerous in another phase shift or two, they can do it. Elsewhere around the circle, Wuju 2, they need to make their way in. You know, that hill that they're playing isn't in the zone anymore, and the zone will start closing pretty soon. And this is where gas cans can be a real problem for Wuju 2, who I think may have just secured their spot into the grand finals as well on 81 points.
Oh yeah, I think 81 for Wuju 2, 83 for Falcons. That's pretty guaranteed. I don't know if the math is even possible to end up any other way. But utility going out, Cowboys gone down. Even if these grenades don't finish them, I don't think Seifu's going to be able to get a safe revive. But that's a lot of utility dumped by Hallow to confirm it.
Yeah, gas cans know how important all these points are, though, and they've still got plenty of cover, so I feel like they feel they can use this utility. Roth gets the off angle on the sneak attack as he goes back to the bollards on the other side of the road. That'll force the res now on the sneak as the blue zone becomes even more of a problem for Wuju 2.
Oh, wait. They're sending
Falcons,
it?
This is the right move. Yeah, this is a great move by Falcons.
They want this defilade. They want this hillside, but the counter utility answering back tags Relo a bit, but it doesn't get the knock. That follow-up could be even better, but it's still not finding any knocks against the Falcons.
Yeah, Falcons, they take a lot of damage, but as you said, everybody's still on their feet. Roth still playing Overwatch a little further down
I've been
the
queued
road,
up for, I had to
keeping an eye on
switch
what's
servers
going
to
on,
one
but
of
for
the lesser
Wuju 2,
popular.
this is a fight they've got to take, especially
I
with the
won't be able
blue
to
zone at their
continue that
back and
live from
gas
last
cans
week.
potentially being a thorn in
Unless
their
I hop
side.
on
Sneak
the
will be
absolute
stunned. The nade
12
from
o'clock
Snakers will
reset.
find 25 damage, but the smoke is about to... Oh, yeah, okay. One nade. Everybody from Wuju 2 captured, and Falcons move to 87 points. 4v3, v2, v1, and Falcons, they're in prime position to three-peat, but gas cans, would you argue, maybe with a better positioning holding center zone?
The problem is gas cans are right next to potentially dangerous. So they're going to be the ones caught in between, and not to mention Gizera could still be a final thorn in the side of the team. Oh! Scratch that. Scratch that.
Right, that's the shot out of a car of a day. We had the one tap earlier from Gizera, but that trumps it. An arm shot onto Roth? Yeah.
Yeah.
Play of the day.
So,
play of the day.
Yeah, Falcons looking for some way to break into the city. The hardcover by the town is very, very strong, for lack of a better term. But Slabby, avoiding the fire. Only getting a little bit of a sauna roast, not a full burn.
You know, when the floor is lava, you got to stay on the sofa, and that's exactly what he did after taking a little bit of... Okay, Snakers, down goes Vox. Why not? Let's just have an arm party.
That is such a good knock for Falcons, because Vox, that off angle taken care of, they can just smoke tunnel their way into the zone. Now, there's still going to be the threat of Bizzler and Hallow. Oh, think we turned away from a potential. Okay, it's fine. We want to see that clip. We wanted to see the replay. But it looks like Falcons have been able to make their way through despite Hallow holding that window. Roth has gone down to Theros, but Snakers and Rello getting up next to the building itself. They're on the wall.
Roth won't get rezzed either, though. So it's a 2v1 for the win. Gizera has snuck his way into the top 4. Richie B steals that kill away, though, from potentially dangerous as Rello walks on in and sprays down Hello My Bad. Need time for the Bizzler. He's got the gas can prepped as well for his final stand. Theros keeping an eye on Gizera on the other side. Legacy maybe needing this win more than most. Maybe needing a couple more kills. But gas cans, you may call them down to a 1 because Rello will confirm that one out. But Falcons, look, the gas can exploding just prevents them from pushing up towards Richie.
At some point, Bizzler has to run out of utility and is going to get pushed. And this is going to give potentially Dangerous an opportunity to sort of be vultures around the side. Again, as long as they don't get taken care of by Gizera, who is still in the mix. I don't know how any of this is going to play out. But Rello, Snakers pushing through. They should know that Bizzler is on the top floor here, but a stun to at least let them cross and now get in front of him as they all have to make their way into the center dot.
Oh, Gizera get into cover, 1 HP, and he almost does, but there's Rello to confirm the kill. 3 teams left alive. Richie B still alive for the gas cans, but potentially dangerous now. They find themselves keeping an eye, trying to gatekeep these other 2 sides. Richie B vaults out the backside of the building as the Falcons climb up to the next one. I think this is actually really clever by the Falcons to just move into the compound and hold Richie B out instead of chasing the kill and stepping in.
Yeah. Playing the blue. Even if that means that Bizzler goes and denies, it still gives them 1 step next into the win. The final 2 versus 2 for the 3-peat for the Falcons, but Theros has something to say about that. Another headshot to knock Rello. And I don't know if there is time for the revive.
1v2. Rello has got the MG, but it doesn't matter because he's down. Snakers will pick up the shotgun. He can hear the footsteps. He'll step on out. Fires 1, fires 2, fires another. Come on, Snakers for the 3-peat. Jumps around the side. Both players completely stunned. Both players no clue, but potentially dangerous. Will get their second chicken dinner of the day. 14 points. A 1v1 separating Falcons for the 3-peat. But you know what? They are going to be playing in the grand finals. And that is one team that those teams in the LCQs do not need to worry about.
A shotgun play for the win. I was hoping so much that that would come out as a victorious move. Snakers so close to clutching that one out. But Matt, man, a Primorsk circle to end things off. How much more Erangel could we get?
Dude, what is going on with Erangel nowadays? It used to be like our boring, like 3 circles of rotation chess match. Now you've got like Donkey Destroyers charging. We had 12 teams at Circle 2 Pop. 4 squads had already been eliminated, and massive
that was the last game of the day.
Firefights you can see going on at the start of phase number 2.
Still in queue. We're
Erangel is no
right
longer
now, so
our quiet rotation. This is just teams realizing that they can exploit, jump, and very quickly pounce to pick up points in these more open areas than we're used to seeing.
Yeah, it was so much fun, and you know what? I always love watching an Erangel, and seeing an Erangel pop off like that, it's so much fun. But at the end of the day, when we saw that phase 1 circle, phase 2 circle, this is what was kind of guaranteed. When there's so much water, that's all that can happen. And even more importantly than that, seeing some of the teams that just needed a few more points to be... Yeah, that was bold, but that was bold by Kurt. But seeing the teams that needed to get the points, just getting them in those final few maps, it's great to see as well.
It has been an absolutely amazing day whenever we look at what's going on, specifically with some of our squads. TSM, that did not play yesterday, had a phenomenal run. Potentially dangerous, picking up this victory means the fact that they're sitting on close to 50 points on the day, and that's phenomenal in and of itself. but it's hard to even be a talking point given the fact that we have what I think that broke 70 points inside that last round, or was it 69 the last time I saw, with gas cans. That is a ridiculous one-day total. They pretty much already cemented themselves a comfortable position in the grand finals, Cam.
Yeah, it still kind of pales compared to Toyo's 76, but still really good performances by a couple of teams that you perhaps wouldn't expect. I think the depth of this region is only getting even deeper. No longer is it the days of just the 3 kings of North America winning everything from day number 1. We have a number of threats that are trying to sort of break into that tier S plus era.
All right, Kim, I've got to ask. Falcons technically gets first overall in points. Does that still count for 3? Or did Potentially Dangerous get it?
I first in points is first on the round, but like at the same time, 3 chicken dinners is kind of, it's hard. I'll give them half a point.
Big game also for Wuju 2, picking up 10 points. That puts them in a comfortable position. Again, we don't know the exact total. Some people have been saying 65 to 70. Other teams have been saying 75 points. Some teams have even kind of said it might even go up to 80 points, depending on how this all goes. So most of these squads starting to feel, I guess, at least more comfortable in position. So let's take a quick look at our overall leaderboard to see how this is all going to stack up. Legacy, while 5th place is good, probably not going to be enough for them, as they got very, very close, but they started off strong, Gibson, but it just kind of the middle games just didn't go the way that they wanted.
Yeah, Legacy, they're not going to be in there. They're going to be playing LCQs next weekend.
All right, well, now we're just waiting for this to finish.
They should make it out of LCQs,
just
but the
almost
problem
in my
is
daisy.
they're going to
I think
be
I'm going to try and do
nightmare to deal with for
an
a lot of the
outpost
teams
run.
that are
Never actually been to the
scrape
outpost
their way in there.
on the malls.
I'd say a lot of teams are happy to see Falcons qualify straight through to the finals. Same with the likes of Wuju too. Get rid of those really strong teams so that you're playing against more teams around your level going into the grand finals and LCQ weekend.
Yeah, and if anything, a couple of these squads have been really needing an opportunity to try to make some type of climb happen, as we are now looking at groups B and C. This has been the point totals we're going to be looking forward to, as this is kind of how it's cemented up. Keep in mind, everybody in Group A, they will be coming back in tomorrow to play with Group C. So Group B kind of, they had the biggest uphill battle to try to contend with. Pachal coming in, good position all around for them. Typhon also having good positionals coming in, but it really comes down to Falcons having a phenomenal run right here at the end.
Yeah, I'm looking at Group B now, and of the 3 groups, this is the group that has played all 12 of their games. So MUT, Ragers, and Orion really need to figure something out going into last chance.
Yeah, there is a lot to look at going into last chance qualifiers for Group B, but we still have Groups A and C and a ton of action that we're going to be looking at going into tomorrow. But before we get into that, I do believe that we've got a friend that we're going to be hanging out with to ask some very pertinent questions, as I believe that we've got Snakers for Falcons that is going to be joining us in just 1 second. So we'll have to get that one prepared and ready to go. Oh, there he is. He's going to be coming in now. Hey, Snakers. I know, excited, feeling probably pretty good that you've qualified, but I just have one specific question. Why the hell did it take you until the last 3 games? What was going on, man?
I'm asking the same thing. I'm honestly in disbelief. After getting 16 points yesterday and then starting the first 3 games with 10 today, I just gave up, kind of. But no, I'm kidding. No, I mean, we always pulled off in the last few games. We've done this.
Right.
Since,
Wow,
like,
they played
2021.
yesterday too.
I honestly didn't think we'd be able to do it because we just got 66 and 3, which is like unreal after the games we just had, after Confidence was shot. So just being able to do that just feels pretty good.
So what's the IGLing situation going like with you guys right now? I know that there's been a lot of conversations about how you guys are committing to calls and what's your guys' inherent strategy and gameplay that you guys are rotating around. So like, what's kind of like a quick little sneak peek into how that's all going down with you guys?
Well, we had like a decent EWC, but we had a lot of things that we wanted to change around after that. And we also haven't had any time to practice. We only played for 2 days since then because of PNC and opens and everything. But our calling structure, we've been working on it for a while now. We've had like different fourths over time, so it's definitely weird to bounce around with that. Everyone's trying to fit the role. Roth is doing a great job. He's like trying his best. He's always trying his best to improve and figure out what the team needs. But But yeah, I mean, we pulled it together in the last few games, but we definitely gotta keep ironing out like a call.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have some with your roster you guys presently have. You have some of the, I'd say, the greatest minds in PUBG all stacked up together. So I would love to see like how this is going to continue to develop for you guys. Cam, what you got?
Yeah, I was gonna ask about the practice situation leading into this event. How much do you think of PNC sort of not
Do
being
you
a
like Hot
distraction,
Fudge
but being a
Sundays?
separate obligation away from the team has sort of led into perhaps this slow start for you?
You know what I like?
and
Getting into
some
my
of the other partners
DayZ server, which I'm still number 4 in queue right now.
I mean, yeah, having that right after UWC when everyone I'm sure wants to work on their own stuff and get better, it's definitely a big distraction, but there's also positives from it because I get to play with someone like Purdy and of course
Right.
Kick and Trimsy again, so I feel like I learned from them and how I could apply that for like future lines for my team. But definitely not being able to play together as a team when there's all these other teams that have been grinding for like over a month straight. I feel like that definitely took a hit on us for a lot of it, but yeah.
Gibson, what you got?
Yeah, so obviously this is kind of the third iteration of this team in just over 2 years. Obviously, Kick left, and then you brought in Mime, and then Mime left. So I want to talk about the Roth move and what he's actually added to the team, because first off, when you knew he was available, was it like a, yeah, we have to get Roth in? Or was it more of a case that once you'd played with him and you maybe tried him a little, you were like, yeah, this guy is going to add so much, and what has he kind of brought to
Watch
the top?
what?
What will he continue to bring?
So we always knew
This
Roth
is the
was,
same video
he's
you
a good
posted the
caller
other
and He's
day.
had success in the past. He's been to all these events, and I mean, we tried him out at the same
Isn't
time
it?
as we tried out Mime.
I think I watched it when
back,
you
like,
posted it the other day.
last year, I guess. And we ended up going with Mime, obviously, but we always knew Roth was like the guy that was. He's still out there, you know. Like if we need someone like him, he's good for the team. Like he's a good playmaker. He's always trying to be proactive.
Oh, we got in? Hang on a
And
second.
he was been in IGL for a while, so
How is
even him
how
going
am I
to like the
loading in right
co-IGL
now?
role, I feel like that could make him a better player too.
All right,
I
Snagers,
was
the floor is
number
now
4,
yours.
now
We've been
I'm-
asking you
would
tons
4
of
people just
very hard
magically
questions
leave all
about
of a
like
sudden?
what's been
That's-
going on with
doesn't make any
practice
sense.
routines. Now you can say whatever you want. So if you got any shout outs, you just want to let everybody know what's going on. Also, or maybe people can follow you to get more information so that way we're not having to
Okay,
go through
chat,
the
we're in some
interviews all the
DayZ,
time.
so pop this up here. That concludes day 1 PUBG America series. We'll be checking that back out tomorrow. Sorry, day 2. You're right. It was day 2. First day we watched it. My shit is all fucked up now. There. Canadian math. All right. Bit less bright in here. Brand new life, chat. This isn't a server that I've. You guys got audio, right? What's with the tips on the lower left? I'm not sure. I think this just might be admin. I'm gonna try to get to the outpost today. I've never actually gone there. Oh, we'll give it a go. It's a good place to find NVGs, which is, you know, pretty powerful on this map. You guys got audio, right, from the game? Hopefully. Is it the same map Foxy is on? Is it the same server she's on? I have no idea. It's probably the same map because she mainly plays the malls. I have no idea. Most streamers will keep their actual private. I kind of know which one she plays on, and there's like Day One has 3 different servers. Day One servers, there's 3 different malls. But I'm not even on a Day One server. Those are the ones that most stream. What's up, Swag? But I was queued up for a Day One server and I just couldn't get in. I was like something like till 20 and I am already. Your knife. Not what you need. You just buy me. Hello? Can I steal some bones?
Yo? I mean, yeah? How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good as well. We're just chilling. I'm with another guy, and I'm waiting on someone else as well.
Yeah, there's two guys. There's one guy running away, and then another.
Yeah,
Hello?
I'm with them.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm okay.
He seems friendly for now.
I just spawned in, trying to get warm.
Yeah, same. Same.
These guys are gonna.
I was just checking outside.
Yeah, seeing she's on her way. I think this is Libjansk. Am I not mistaken?
No, this isn't. I think is it?
Nemsk, right? Yeah. You're right. I always get my names mixed up.
Yeah, I hear you.
What's up?
Sorry, did you say something? I didn't hear it. Did you cut out?
Oh no, I didn't say anything. I thought you may have said something. Oh, I need some duct tape. That's what I need.
I'm still watching on the outside for my friend, by the way, guys.
Okay. Well, that's crazy. You could hear the oil rig from here.
Thing just. Oh.
No, I actually have the buff.
Yeah, me too.
What about you? You got the buff? Probably not, eh?
No, but I might get it just from running. To be honest, I might get it just from.
Yeah, if you're white, you might be able to just get it by running.
These guys are super fucking sick. Should I try and team up with it, or should I just fuck these guys off? Why not? Like, team up with them, or I don't know. Okay, guys, I don't have anything to shoot them with. Might go all night with that one. I mean, yeah, but they already have like 3 other people, so that's like it's a lot of people to deal with. I mean, I could ask him. Even get my book. You guys still in here?
No, we can't. We're just behind the crack house here.
Are you guys like just running just the 2 of you, or what's the plan? Are you looking for an extra person?
You know where she's gone to?
I have no idea. I just saw her maybe log out. Maybe she just disconnected quick.
She's just really well hid, I guess.
Oh,
she's
Jesus!
just working
Fucking
on her.
came out of the fucking came out of the ground there.
She
Though.
just spawned out of her. Yeah. I didn't even realize she was just prone, but
These guys are so.
okay. Well,
I guess we can go somewhere else now.
yeah. I mean, we should start moving before we lose this buff.
I don't think they're in Discord or anything. Or what doesn't work? Is it like the?
Oh,
voice?
she's writing.
You might be voice, but you need
just-
to like run away a certain distance. You have to be like, I don't know how far it is. It's like 100 meters or something.
Why would it do that? That's so weird.
That's just Daisy.
Yeah, typical.
Maybe they're not in Discord. Found an extra balaclava if someone needs it.
Oh, nice.
Still can't hear you.
Here, take this. We can't offer in
Thanks.
this server anymore, hey?
I think you can.
Yeah, my hot bar or my binding was O, but it doesn't seem to work. Well, I think I'm gonna start running to Rakuta.
Let's head up.
I don't think they're in Discord together or anything like that. Are
We all just rolling together?
Yeah, I mean, I thought
let's
you
go.
guys were together. I wasn't even sure what was going on. That's what I was asking.
I think both of them are in Discord, but I just met.
Okay.
Wait, what was your name again? Ozag?
Zoldyck.
Zoldig?
Zoldyck.
Yeah,
Zoldyck.
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 What the fuck kind
And
of name
then
is that?
Carrie.
Yeah, that's it.
Right.
And you're Adam, right?
Gotcha. I'm Adam. Yep, you got it.
I'm Maple.
And what's your name?
Maple, like maple syrup.
Maple,
All right,
nice.
Maple.
Yeah, Carrie, I'm Adam.
So nice to meet you guys.
Maybe I met you before. Did we get like bombarded up on top of the hill by Jalovisco? Is that what happened? Because I remember that. Yeah.
This is a Canadian
we got
server, so
fucking
probably have a bunch of Canadian
flanked
people.
by these guys on the hill there one time.
Moose Knuckle would have been better.
Nice, so you know each other. That's cool.
It's a small world.
Soltic. I need a command. Like other DayZ streamers have commands like who we're running with, so I can look over and remember. We have Zoldyck, Carrie, and
I mean,
fucking
if
Adam.
you're regular on the server, that must happen often.
Yeah, I've been playing regularly now. Oh, here we are. This is Jello. Starting to get my bearings again.
You don't have any ammo for that BK, do you?
I don't. I wish I did. Because you got a BK as well, eh?
Yeah, no, I got nothing for it either.
Alright, hopefully we can find some here. I'll split it with you if I do.
Fucking Soul. His name is Soldick. Uh-oh. Zoldyck, Barry, and a mute. Who the fuck's Barry? I thought it was Carrie. Carrie with a K. I don't know where they went.
Yeah, they're probably just at that other building there. I'm gonna go back that way anyway.
Adam. This guy's name is Adam, and then the the one that doesn't talk is Carrie. And then
Got
there's
any food there? It's maple, right?
yeah. I do have a bit of food. Yeah, none of it's really defrosted.
Okay, hopefully we can get a fire going somewhere that's a little safe. Not so much about. I'm not a keen.
Oh no!
I'm not so keen
hang
about.
on, they just said the
starting a
fire's
fire
in
one
there.
of these houses.
In all chat, they typed fire in here. I guess they have a
Okay,
fire
great.
in here.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, they do.
Non, je les ai perdus. Oh, guys.
Oh, you're starving there, hey, Carrie.
Sorry.
I got a bunch
I
of
spoke French.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good.
So, did you hear that chat?
Yeah. We came from like the houses.
It's not that far, eh? I'm sick. I'm gonna need some vitamins.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, thank you. Nice.
Adam will probably be down for that. Because they can talk to each other.
No problem, Carrie. No problem.
Yeah, you're good. It's just Daisy. Whatever food you need.
I'm good. I mean, I got an unknown food can and this cat food, so I'm pretty full actually, so I'll be alright for a bit. Yeah, I got 22 as well, but I don't think any of us have a Mark II or anything. Is that an extra pan? Because I think I found another, unless you found this, oh.
Does someone need
Okay.
to repair a piece of clothing?
Wait, what was that?
Do one of you guys need to repair a piece of clothing? Carrie, you do?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Can take it. Alright.
I think there was another pan in one of those long barns. I'll be right back. Yeah, that sounds like a
AVP?
refuge, those shots.
Yeah.
Alright, I got the buff, so whenever you guys are ready, I think we should go into town, try to find some weapons.
Yeah, I'm down. Whenever you guys are ready.
I'll be ready in 2 seconds.
You still got shitty clothes. It's gonna take you a while.
Wait, you don't have duct tape or leather sewing kit by chance, eh?
Got sewing.
Not
regular
leather.
sewing kits.
Okay, I'm ready, guys.
Alright, let's head her up.
Still time to drop a grenade. Oh, you weren't here for my grenade play last week, were you, Roxas? Where I forgot to pull the pin, and I'm like, why didn't
Are
grenade
you
pull?
waiting on Carrie or Carrie?
What do they want?
Yeah, we'll meet him in town.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think we're.
I want to take this larger canister
Yeah, you got a
here.
full-
Okay. Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Hands up, don't shoot. Just kidding. What's up?
Maple, you around?
Yeah, I'm in this building already.
Nice.
No.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay. Guys?
Yeah, we're in here.
Yeah, it's us.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured we'd run into you guys here, so.
Yeah, we were
There's a
just behind.
water bottle here if someone wants to take that.
One little
Alright,
bite
I'll
of
take it.
food there if someone wants, so I just couldn't carry it.
Padded gloves on me, guys. Padded gloves on me.
Find a sporter?
I did, yep.
Got a mag for it with ammo. Badly damaged though.
Sure. I appreciate that, guys.
I don't have any ammo for it. I don't have it. I found a shotgun too. No ammo though.
Okay, maybe I go try to kill that lamb for some more food, and then maybe we can try to go to refuge for some guns. I don't know.
I'm right up in the building. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, the other guy seems chill. To the left.
Yep. You got any food?
Nah, dude, I wish.
Here, I'll give you some here.
That's alright. I was gonna try to maybe fish or something. Oh, my man. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill that lamb so you can take the rest of what I got.
Wait.
Alright, I'm gonna go kill that thing.
Hey, you guys are a little staked up already.
We're
Nice.
scary.
Good shit, good shit.
She
Right,
was
boys, good
back
luck.
there behind you or somewhere.
Alright.
Now the silver lining with me missing the grenade is that I had already killed all three of the. It was a 3-piece. There's 3 people that I killed, and I didn't realize I'd killed them all already. So technically, I didn't really even need to throw the grenade. So that didn't really matter. But I think that's. Did you end up getting it? Dude, he's chasing the shit out of this. Look how far he's going. I don't want to lose. I don't care about the other two. I don't want this. This is at least the one dude that I don't want to. Is that a sporter? Like, it's gotta be the sporter that he's. I wonder if he's finger loading. Just don't want to go down.
Yeah,
Right?
finally got 2. Yeah, I got 2 of them. My gun kept jamming. It probably jammed like 5 or 6 times.
Oh, you got another one.
If you can grab these, Maple, that would be great. Oh, I think we lost.
Yeah, the other one was back over there. His old dick was over by where we came from.
Yeah, we can head back. Oh. Shit, he's fighting somebody? Shit. Best if we go help him out.
They must be Canadian. They probably are, actually, because it is a Canadian server. Call him Dick for short. He's going that way.
I don't
So
know. She's in.
He's in Discord with him.
Well,
So.
Oh. Here we go. Here we go.
What
Fuck.
the-
What? Was this the guy he was fighting? Oh no, he's dead!
What the heck?
Oh no, rip. Oh, this guy.
My
He
gosh,
fucking
how many
went
fuck-
against us.
Guy has a shit ton of food.
Yeah, this guy's a piece of shit. This is the guy that killed Zols, and this is the guy I gave all the food to. Zols had a, he had a stove there.
It all worked out, Chad. It all worked out. His old dick is dead.
Anyone got an IJ? I got a mag for it.
Yeah, I do actually.
Alright, I dropped it on the ground there. Well, shit. That kind of sucks.
How do we not hear him? He's in Lub. That's on the other side, right? That's west.
Yeah, I think so. Or west.
I mean, we can go towards that way. We're kind of going that way.
Harry, take the padded gloves off the guy you killed. Yeah, we'll go refuge. See if we can find some ammo for the BKs. Who's coughing?
That's Carrie.
Alright, I got you, I got you. Check this real quick. There's another, oh, it's a
What was it?
P1. P1 mag.
I do have a Colt as well, just no ammo for it, or one bullet for it.
Okay.
If anyone has 45s and wants it, I can give. Zoldyck got the dick. The funny thing is, the guy who killed him was the guy that this guy was nice to and like gave some food and stuff. I mean, to be fair, maybe he couldn't have known. Maybe he just didn't know he was with us. I don't. I mean, he probably did.
There's zombies here, so that's a good sign.
But there's a chief right in front, right to your right. I think I saw Carrie come in.
Alright, let's try that again.
I mean, they're.
Yep. She's going right to the 2-story there. I found some rounds for the BK.
Got a zombie.
Yep, yep. Here, here, here. Behind, behind. Oh, fucking trooper, that guy. Nine by 39. She's probably at the 2-story on the southeast corner there. You up there?
Right here. Right here.
Some BDU pants up here if you guys need that. Alright, gun cleaning kit, that's kind of nice. Try to use that.
That's it.
Yeah, not a whole lot. I got a gun cleaning kit. I don't know if you need that for your IJ.
Oh, I'm good right now.
Need to clean that IJ or?
No, 5337 now, nothing.
Oh, I got some for you, Carrie. Alright, I'm just gonna use this whole thing then. Because I know the BK and the shotgun,
Actually, I could use it on
they
the-
don't jam.
You didn't use it already? Did you?
I did, my bad.
Okay, no worries. I didn't check the mag. I didn't check my mag, but it's I'm good to go.
Yeah, you want to head down to the dam now? Alright, let's go.
I am doing good, Southern. How about you? Man, I should have checked before you fucking use it. I could have. Whoa. True as Southern Belle too. What?
Think we go dam or do we
Oh,
just
is that-
cross here at the swamp?
I guess it depends where Zoldyck is. Go dam.
Yeah, let's go dam. Yeah, just so we can head south there and meet up.
True as a Southern Belle too. Is it a Virginian thing? I don't fucking know. I should have checked. He asked if I needed a gun cleaning kit, and I said no, but I didn't check the mag on my gun. I just checked the gun. See, the gun's worn. You can't repair past worn, but the mag is badly damaged. I should have checked the mag. Oh, One True's probably asleep like 2 hours ago. Or pretty sure bedtime's earlier than even.
Is that you, Carrie?
Yeah, sir.
I got you. I got you.
That was super close. I'll say it, at
Yeah,
least.
probably just outskirts. You guys ever been to Lantia?
No, I have not. The farthest I've been is like A3. I haven't even been
You
to
had the spacesuit at all?
I haven't even been to what's it called? Outskirts or not outskirts, outpost or anything like that.
Oh yeah.
Dropping a 911 here. Or found a 911 hole, but they're all badly. There's ammo.
I'll take the CR. Just gonna fix this ghillie quick so I'm not cold.
You need food there? Someone's stomach's crawling here. Stomach. You need food
Yeah,
there?
it sounds like Carrie needs. I'm good, but it must be Carrie, eh?
You still gotta cook up that lamb too, right?
Yeah, we can cook that up anytime now. We could even do it right here. Or actually, I think there's a fire barrel up in that in this red one here.
Yeah, we're getting a cold event now too. Might be a good time to get the heat buff anyhow. All those blizzards are going on.
Yeah. There's no fire barrel here, but still manageable. Actually, we might have to go to grab. Ah, no, we can do it with the fireplace or the stove here. I'm pretty sure. Just close the door there.
Usually, there's a fire barrel in the bigger thing.
Yeah, we should be able to get a buff off here if we have decent clothes. And if you need to cook any of that food that you got, then it should be good.
Yeah, I got mine.
You got any food there, Carrie? That's all you got is that fat? Oh, there's a bunch there. Okay. Perfect.
Real men eat it raw.
Well, let's hope not. Somebody outside. Maybe Sketch. That's your meat there, Carrie. Yeah, it's pretty cool to meet up after a couple weeks or whatever. Oh, cool. That's sweet.
It's possible.
Alright, I got the buff here too. That's your fat on the ground there, Carrie. Alright, I'm ready to roll if you guys are.
Pretty much. Shots are close, like shooting zombies.
What was that?
There's someone like shooting zombies behind us. It sounded like the pistol.
Oh shit, okay.
This thing's gonna...
There's a dead zombie in here with a pristine assault vest. I didn't kill this thing though, so someone must have been here.
Yeah, this looks like it's looted up here. There's drop loot on the tower, so
Yeah, someone's been here. I think the patrol jacket only gets damp, doesn't it?
not sure. When server restart? Pretty soon. I think the server's, I'm hoping it's still full, but it looks like it's still full, so. I don't know if we're meeting up with their buddy or whatever. Fucking Zoldyck. Eating ruins your buzz and makes you tired. Because you're carb overloading. Eat more protein. More protein, less carbs, and you won't get the, you won't crash. Less sugar. What's up, Jake? How's it going, man? I mean, Daisy's first off, it's mostly a survival game, but it does have some pretty tense moments.
Oh, nice.
You can go from, you know, nothing really happening for a long time, and then some of the craziest shit will happen. And it's very unique. There's really not like 2 days where you play Daisy and it's exactly, you know, the same thing happens. So
it's just factory down
very
here,
replayable. No, we're going towards refugee camp, I think. Factory's on the other side, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like we're kind of like on the west, and factory's kind of that way.
Yeah, we're getting wet here, so I don't know. You guys still have your buffet?
Yeah, I still got my buff. There's gonna be like the warehouse just past like the refugee camp. We can make a fire or something.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll probably hit the restart before we get there, though.
Yeah, that's true. Kill game.
I think at the 2-minute mark we try to. Yeah, we just try to hold up here.
I forgot about that one, Sheen, where there's like 2 random other dudes. Daisy's really strange like that. There's very chance encounters, which are, you know, much others. Drop loot here. That is not what I needed. Uh-oh. Got him.
There's a lot of zombies.
Yeah, I got a captain going. I'm gonna try and get upstairs. We got reset anyhow. We got reset anyhow.
Yeah, try to go on a 2-story here.
I'm up here. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Get up, get up. Alright, I'll see you guys on the other side.
Yeah. All right, so server's about to reset. We should be okay. Server's not like a super full server. Not like a day one server. So right now there's like probably hasn't reset yet for some reason. You're talking about like it was in the middle of the airfield and I strolled up on two guys talking to each other. And one was upstairs and one was downstairs. That was actually pretty funny. That's the one you're talking about. Nigel was the one that was upstairs that Nigel, the piece of shit liar that said he had like 10 friends upstairs and he didn't just by himself. I do miss that map. The Pacific PNW map was a lot of fun. Too bad that server died. The landmine? The landmine? I know this hasn't reset.
Yeah, it's taking a minute here.
That was a quick reconnect. I got 10 friends up here. That's basically what Nigel said. The lying piece of shit. That video is on YouTube. It's a YouTube short, or well, a short video. If you look on YouTube, just look under Daisy, like my Daisy playlist. There aren't too many videos. I think I only got like maybe 2 or 3 videos. So if you go to like my YouTube channel and then go to the playlists, and I think you can just go to the Daisy playlist. Mic fixed?
You hear me?
Oh, there we go. Fixed.
Oh, thank you so much, God. No, that's my bad. It's my fault.
It looks like we got a mic again, so. The longest life? I don't know. Get back in. I don't think there's a waiting list.
Yeah, there's often in the. But he could be in the last ones. I mean, we could try to check out all of the refugee. See if he comes back. So at least we don't stay like super easily, like as a target.
Yeah, all the zombies are dead anyhow, I think.
Hey.
Oh, there you are. There.
Thank you. Your mic's working now. Yeah, that's great. I got a BK, yeah. Cool, dude. Thank you. Well, there's a ghillie cloak here, or ghillie shrub. And it's nice that the storm's done now. That's kind of good.
Yeah, this is about as nice as weather you'll get on this map.
Alright, what's the plan? Should we head over to the institute over there?
Down with whatever. Do we have anything better than BKs?
No.
All I got is a revolver, to be honest, and
I
a
got
wrench.
I got a BK and doesn't matter.
We're very, very unlucky because here we should have find at least one better gun.
Yeah. You checked? Did somebody check?
Where do you think we can find a gun?
Yeah, I did. There's nothing in there.
There's some like barracks like
I mean,
outside
there's a
of
warehouse. Yeah, we could go like.
There's a tower.
Oh, we could do the heli crash too on top of the mountain over there. There's a crash.
Yeah, there's like a little milli tower like right here too, isn't there? Oh, some right here.
Yep.
Like a big tall tower that sometimes does stuff.
Yeah, right next to the warehouse.
Yeah. 3 sessions? I don't know if I've done 3 sessions. I've done like a full session plus like another half session maybe.
That's research.
The one that I
Or
had.
maybe no, maybe it's a little bit more uranium.
I definitely the life that I had last week, that like 8 kills or whatever. I mean, one of the kills was my own teammate, so I mean whatever. That doesn't. But that life was.
Sorry about earlier. My mic doesn't.
Is one of the
work.
best
We're
lives I've
sorry.
ever had. I think.
Oh, you're good.
But
Any of you guys got a rope?
I do, yeah.
Very much. You have a bag there, Carrie?
Ew. Cargo pens here. Don't know if anyone wants that.
Need to repair some stuff really quick.
That's basically it, eh? Not much.
Yeah, there's a little melee tower right beside this. Just
One of you had an Niger, right?
yeah.
Head up. Oh. Maple did.
I also have a coat with 2 bag. Bad one though.
Did you still have that Colt there, Maple?
Yeah, I got it. Drop the right on me.
Thank you. We'll head to that tower now, I guess.
Yeah, it's just to the southwest. You'll be able to see it from here.
Yep, it's this way. There's a little military tent as well.
Bag. I don't know if this is better than. Bag up there. I don't know if this was better than yours.
I got a bit of.
Got an extra head torch if someone wants it. Drop it right there.
I'll take it. Cool. That way we can go into A2.
You guys ready to go A2 or could do Ellie crash top over there first, and then go A2.
Yeah,
that works for me.
Birdman was here at one point. He might be playing games with cheating or something. I don't know.
SG5.
There aren't cars on Namalov. You would be correct. Person's. I don't think an SG5 would on there. That's probably dropped. Dude, what are you guys on about? He was right behind us. So.
Just because we're gonna be in the tree, that I just want to make. You guys want to get in there, like in the middle, the first building, or you want to check out the bunker first?
Whatever you think's better. It doesn't matter. Down with whatever.
I mean, there's usually not. Well, there could be good loot in the bunker, just that protects our back if someone's there. Maybe there's gonna be people in there. Not. You guys need a fire before we get in there?
I'm still white. Well, I'm like light blue to white.
I just. Just want to make sure nobody gets frostbites or whatever.
Yeah, it should be okay. I'm just light blue.
And go figure that she was like the one that actually knows everything, and your mic wasn't even working before.
I heard a bear. I think I heard a bear this way.
Does she have a streamer mic? No. Oh, I mean, it's hard to tell. Mics on PC sometimes are just so good, even just a regular headset mic, it's hard to tell. It's not like Xbox and console where you have a guy that it sounded like he has a mic from like 1975 or something. I'm not sure what happened to Zoldyck. I thought we were meeting up with him, but I guess not. Fucking good old Zoldyck. I'm not gonna bring him up. Maybe they weren't in Discord together. Oh, they definitely were, though. I have no idea. The bunker. Dude, I don't think I've ever been.
Let's play more in tactical here.
I've never been in here before. I don't think I've ever been in here before. Yeah, I was just...
Not always much, but sometimes. Back. It's easier. Shut it back.
I always thought this was a dead end, Chad. I never went in this thing before. Really look like one.
And I
It's a
think
bigger
in the
backpack right here,
bunker-
Carrie.
Bunker, you know, just necessary.
Someone on the roof. Someone on the roof
Oh, no,
watching
I-
us. Hang on. There's someone looking at us from the top of the roof. Like that way. I don't know what building. I looked up and that building up there, there's someone on the roof.
The Institute, eh? Really?
Yeah, like
Got-
literally
what
the
you got?
the tallest building right in
BK,
front of us.
2BK? Guys, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run. Guys, it's gonna get his attention. Try to shoot him. Okay? I'm gonna go left. So if
Let's try to meet up again here, behind the bunker here on the trees.
okay, cool.
I'll stay a little behind you here, Maple, so I'm not in your sight.
See him. Did it? Was he a little bit left?
Oh no, he was right in the middle. Like, see where the tree is? See where that tree is? Just behind
Yeah.
the tree, but on the roof.
He could be looking. He's trapped there, guys. If there's anything, he's trapped there. He's gonna have to climb up the ladder over there. Back on the top roof. So keep an eye on him. I'm gonna go to the left.
Okay.
I don't see him at all.
Chad, that was definitely a person, right? That wasn't like a zombie. Might as well come up too since I got...
I'll stay down.
It could have been they were going to like the helipad. Like they could have been further back, you know what I mean?
There's a helipad over there.
Like they could have been on the top, the one higher up, not the one, like the one where the helipad is.
Yeah. But that means he has to go back close to the stairwell, climb up again.
He could already be there though. Well, that's what I mean. Like when he saw me, he was already kind of on the left. Like he could have ran, if he ran right away, he would be back in that.
Maybe he's gonna be on the stairwell. Where's Adam?
He stayed down low, he said. That was a good spot by me though, chat, right? Is that you, Shiver? Dude, she has like no fucking fear. We need to go back and find fucking Adam. I think we need to go back. I'm liking this chat. I don't know why Adam stayed there. Fucking hit him too. I hit him with the BK. I hit my shot. He just didn't go down. It had like a fucking AK against my BK-18. We were definitely underlooted for being there. Ah, Wells. Go again. At least I know how to get there. Well, I mean, I know how to get there. Been there a million times. I didn't know that one little bunker spot. That was the only thing I never knew of. This is the worst like time to spawn too. This stupid like I'm probably just gonna get frostbite right away. What are you talking about, Cameron? I'm literally playing it right now. The hell are you on about? He was kitted up? Yeah. So the BK is like a decent gun, and usually if you hit somebody in the chest, like they'll go down, like at least get knocked down. The fact they didn't even get knocked down, probably had a plate or something. Hello?
Hey man.
What's going on?
Some gloves there, dude.
Nice. What are you doing here?
Just waiting. You know, the blizzard.
Yeah, the blizzard's kind of scary.
Yeah, it's scary.
I think it like just.
So what's up, man? Did you first life or
No, I just died, but it was like a stupid, like, you know, just ran to somebody that had a bunch of stuff and I didn't really have anything. You know how it goes.
Yes. Same, yep. I just died in Vorkuta.
Yeah, I was a bit further south.
Yeah.
Doesn't this like blizzard last a while? Like you're gonna be in there for a while, dude.
You're right. You're right, man. You know what? I'm gonna be brave.
Good. You know where we are? I can never remember.
Well, yeah. Jallo's gonna be like right down the hill that way. Like Jallo down that way. And if you go that way, you'll go to Vorkuta.
Okay. Cool.
Which is where I'm going.
Okay. Which way are you going? You're going to Vorkuta?
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Okay, let's go. Let's
come with.
Yeah, let's
All
go.
right,
Let's go fuck some people up.
All right. I lost him.
Right here.
Literally lost. Oh, hey. Hey, what's your name?
My name is Moose. What's your name?
My name's Shady. We're gonna be meeting up with my friend Audrey.
Oh, okay.
She's in Vorkuta. Yeah.
All right.
find
Sounds
her.
good. Sounds good. Moose. Guy keeps looking at me.
You know someone named Carrie?
Yeah, I was just with Carrie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Carrie's my friend.
Oh, did she just died with me? I'm pretty sure.
Oh, cool. Yeah, she was wanting to find Audrey and I, but yeah, I think she was already in the run with you guys.
Yeah, Carrie originally was with some guy named Soul Dick, and then Soul Dick died.
Oh.
And then we went south with. We went to like research, and we just died to some guy with like an AK or something.
Ah,
And like all we had was like
okay.
we literally, she had a pistol and I had like a BK.
Oh, dude, that's crazy.
I didn't retire Maple. I just you gotta switch it up every now. The problem is if you keep using the same name, then people will remember you from time to time, and you don't necessarily want them to remember. You want like a fresh, like, you know, you want them to take that life at that face value of that life. You don't want to have to be like, well, this person acted this way last time, you know, they're gonna be friendly or they're not gonna be friendly. So you do gotta switch up the names from time to time.
Did you go by a different name with Carrie?
I did. I went by Maple. Yeah, you know what? Let's be easy.
Okay,
You
yeah,
just call me Maple.
Okay, yeah. Cause Audrey was asking her. She's like, I don't know anyone named Moose. Well, he's a liar.
Oh, jeez.
It's funny. All right, let me look at the map. I'm pretty sure we're close though.
Dude just fucking called me up.
All right, dude. Let's keep going. Hey, find anything good?
No, I got a hat, so that's good.
I just hate the blizzard, dude. It makes navigating so hard, you know?
Yeah, and it lasts forever too. Look.
Yep.
How do you know you're a top ranked solo player? How do you know I'm not a top ranked solo player? But at least we might go meet up with Carrie again. Not after I lied like that? That's not a lie, though. He's using a different name. Lots of people use different names on different lives.
Audrey should have some food for us when we get there.
All right. You still in Vorkuta?
Yeah, I think so. I hope so. We just went and back the way we came though with that.
I have no idea, man. I'm following you.
All right, we'll find it.
You just got to remember your story, and you told them you didn't know Audrey. What? No. Audrey and Carrie are two different people. I think.
All right, here it is. Wait,
Oh, is Audrey a different person than Carrie, or is Carrie Audrey? Or
Carrie has like a French accent.
Yeah. That's Carrie.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't sure if she was just going by a different name, and you were calling her Audrey. This.
Ah, dude, we're in Jallo. Fuck.
Went the wrong way.
Definitely went the wrong way. Yeah, way wrong.
Might need to get a fare before go all the way there, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We might have to loot up. Carrie knows the map really, really well. They might be able to get to us before we get to them.
Yeah, probably.
All right, I got everything for a fire. Let's find some food in the houses.
We'll do the houses really quick. They're on Discord. Yeah, I can hear them. Which it is, whatever. Some people, you know, it is what it is. Not everyone could be a purist like DayZ player like me. Is that frowned upon? No. It's just it's you're robbing yourself of an experience if you're sitting in Discord.
Hey, the storm's going away.
You're kind of robbing yourself of the DayZ experience. That's the way that most.
I got a lot of weapons. There's a lot of sharp objects.
A lot of what? Sorry.
Melee. Like
I didn't even ask what that guy's name. I never even asked what your name was.
Derringer. Oh, my name's Shady.
Shady. I swear I've made you. Shady.
Yeah, maybe we met, dude.
Today though?
Maybe you met Audrey too. Oh, there's some jam.
Yeah, was I with a Shady today?
Is today your first time meeting Carrie?
I think. I don't know. She says that she knows me from before, but I don't remember. But I could have just been drunk and.
Oh, yeah, maybe. All right, at least we got some jam we could split.
No, I got a bunch of food. I got a bunch. I got like.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! I'll go get some sticks. Do you think it's safe to make a little fire?
Well, let's loot the rest of these houses and do it maybe.
All right, sounds good.
They turned on my ear. Shady. I swear I was with a Shady earlier, wasn't it?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm in this one here. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah.
I hear you. There's a revolver in here if you need one.
I have so much food. There's actually more.
Dang, okay, I found some sodas and I have that jam. Heck yeah.
Where's that revolver?
Oh, it's over here. Got some. I think it's got a round in it, maybe.
We can go do fire now. Maybe in the barn would probably be the best.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Big barn. You over here? In here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm getting some logies. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Hey, you got a way to light it? I could go make a little thing real quick. Okay, I'll be right back.
I think I put on my. How do you do the? I think I hit that by accident.
Nice.
A ton of food.
Dude, we gotta protect this food with all at all costs.
Oh.
The heck?
Yeah, I dropped it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much, Silverback. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Mr. Silverback, be sure to thank him for his generosity. Yeah, grab whatever food you need whenever it's ready. I'm on the ground.
Alrighty, thank you.
Silverback, you're insane. Thank you, dude. Guys, if you got to give this up from Silverback, like I said, sure to thank him. Meaning, this evening.
Nice, dude. I'm good.
That's good. Your buddy's still in Vorkuta? Are we headed that way still?
Yeah. She's on the rooftops looking for ammo right now. Yeah, she's loaded.
Good to go whenever you are. I just know if you need. Got that off.
All right, sounds good. Okay, now I know for sure where to go, bro. I'm sorry about that.
Very good. It worked out.
Yeah, I kind of did.
$680 that's garbage. What I don't understand is I just stuffed my face with food and my hunger is still yellow. How's that possible? It's because I was drank a lot instead of could have done like. Sheen slept most of those times? Yeah. Well, Sheen apparently didn't drag over his stats from Mixer when he came over here because he couldn't figure out how to use the bot to do it. I'm digest. I tried to fix it a million times. I don't know. I swear you did it, and maybe you just did it wrong, or I don't know. How am I a lying sack of shit? I tried to help you out a million times. You couldn't remember what your username was because you had like it was all fucked up. No, I did not. I tried to fix it I went through all the lists, tried to find your name, the J Bravo or whatever it was, and we spent a whole bunch of time because you're like, oh, it's J Bravo this. Oh no, maybe it was this. And I fucking spent a whole bunch of time trying to find it. I did actually. And then your name from Mixer just
partying without us.
Your name wasn't. It just wasn't there. It was like it had been deleted already, which means you had already done it. Chihuahua Dick Swisher Sweets? What the fuck is that? He's obviously talking with his.
Nice moves. Alright, let's see. She's at the general store, or near the general store.
Okay, so
we
like
need to
this
go
school
there.
then probably.
Yeah, yeah. Carrie's at the fire station.
Where'd you go, man? Hang on, there's something in here.
Alright. Oh shit, what is it?
Oh.
Nice. I think it's this way now.
Yeah, like towards the middle, kind of. General store.
Hello, hello, hello. I see you.
Oh, hello.
I have a lock pick, so we can do that. Anyways, do y'all know where the fire station is?
Yeah, it's straight the other way.
Hi, Maple.
How's it?
We got a bunch of food. Not a lot of guns though, or weapons. You do. Look at you. Where'd your scope go?
I'm sorry, just a second. I'm tabbed out.
Fire station's like at the north.
Okay, I took. All right, let's go there. The scope came off because I couldn't figure out how to like hit fires. Like if I need to hit someone fire, I'll put it on.
Okay.
Oh, hello? Oh, it's a zombie.
Nice combo. Oh, I want those pants unless you want them.
No, go
Take
through
'em.
your scope.
No, you good? You good?
I got some decent pants. Because I have a vet. I wouldn't.
Well, I fucked it up. I have a leather repair kit though. You can have. I got this one.
Sorry, yep, there he is.
There you go, dude.
Alright, I don't even know which one is which. Shady, is this you?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, baby boy wrapped up. Okay.
Yeah, I'm baby boy wrapped up. Oh, baby boy needs your old one. Alright, let's go.
What I just took?
No, let's go find Carrie.
Fire station. Oh no, she got out of the fire station. She's near it. Let's find her. I don't know where to go. Oh, here's the middle. So like, how do you get...
Sniper.
Well,
You're
guys,
gonna
I
get
don't know
shot
where
and
to go.
killed.
I'm following y'all.
Well, this is the school, so that means.
There's someone on the roof. Right over there. Is there? I'm freaked.
I couldn't carry the leather kit anymore. Well, the fire station's to the northeast. I just don't know which way.
She kind of left the fire station, and I don't really know how to read maps well, but she's here, around here somewhere.
You just tell her we're at the school. Go to come here. We should just pull up on a walk.
Sounds good.
Am I playing tomorrow? Playing what? Yeah. Daisy, it depends how fucking stressful
Yeah,
you
she's
guys
close to
are with sub day tomorrow.
I'm gonna get stuff to make a fire in there. And I have a lockpick, so we don't have to worry about like someone barging in.
Nice. Okay.
No, we're not doing PAS tomorrow. PAS, the next one we're doing is next Saturday. So I signed up for Saturday, then Friday, Saturday.
Burn it down. No.
Yeah, what was this guy's name again? Does anyone remember? Adam, push the follow thing, man. You guys are supposed to remember. We got Carrie, we got Audrey, and I don't fucking remember. Oh, it was like Shady. Carrie, Carrie, Audrey, and Shady.
Why won't it let me light it? I made it with bark and everything. Okay, I guess I'll get more. I made it like out there.
It needs a tinder here. I got you.
Like I know, but I made it already outside, like in Sim Z, and it didn't work.
Oh, try again.
Oh, I'm eating a snack. Hold on. Thank you.
Welcome, welcome. How the heck are you getting burned on that? I thought you couldn't get burned on this thing.
I don't know. I didn't know I was even getting burned.
that's
My
somebody
health
else.
isn't being affected.
No, that was someone else. Someone else.
Carrie, are you messing with this?
Oh, that's scary.
I knew it.
The weirdo.
Yeah, that's me.
Well, you need permission to get in. I lockpicked the door.
I swear to God. I swear to God I don't need permission.
Oh, I didn't lockpick that one. You're bleeding.
What? I have right. No, I can't stay. I gotta save my friend.
Is he near?
He's at the fire station.
What does he need?
Life.
Alright, we could all roll with you as a big team.
That could be some idea. I know not Maple, sorry, Waffles. Fucking a lot of names. Is gonna try to jump on the servers.
Nice.
I swear I remember waffles too.
Oh wait, are you using
I
that
have a
thing?
beer for you. Do you want it?
I filled it with water if you want to use it. You're good.
Here's some soda.
Oh.
The beer, the lemonade is ready to go.
The beer too. Alright guys. I'm not stealing this, not at all. We're at the fire station, I'm not stealing anything.
Killer.
I'm back.
Yeah, one was
Those
waffles.
motherfuckers come in here.
Not even playing on the same server as I normally play on, so it's weird. Yeah, that's just the school. That's just this map. More ambient if I do this. I don't know why there's no. Is that footsteps?
Put it all in our tummies.
Okay, yeah, what do you need?
White with 3 arrows going up, but I mean.
Okay.
I don't know.
Tell
I
me you
mean,
need some there.
I just turned the volume
Okay,
up of my
thank
head.
you.
Like,
I could hold anything.
I see what you
kind of.
mean. But I mean, I could just turn up my headset, you know?
Alright, listen, you're alive because I took a bullet for you around the corner over there.
That's hearsay.
Hearsay. Alright, whatever.
You guys need any food?
Yeah, I still have tons, but like, that's what I was saying. Y'all let me know when y'all need something, cause.
Cool. I'm not holding any, but I'm good.
Y'all know how
on
to get
food.
to the fire station?
Not really. Let me look at the map and I can tell you. One sec.
It's to the north, so out to the main road and then you go north along main road. Like 3 lanes?
Well, we can either do that or go like military, try to get more gear. I know Carrie said that she'll be at the fire station, so it's up to y'all.
Music is so good though, the background music. Doesn't matter, what do you want to do?
Yep, I know where to go. If you're
Yeah,
ready.
and her friend, you guys think waffles, and so we'll be a pretty big group.
He said the box of wine tried to push her down the stairs. It was Jody. Jody in the attic. Why do you guys keep saying Jody?
Alright, Audrey. You ready to rob her? You're
I'm
gonna go
so
in there.
ready to rob her.
Alright, dude, do this.
That's the demon in my attic? I mean, that's my ex's
Put your
name.
hands up.
Thing you
Oh.
got. You're a thief.
Kind of strange that that's the name of my ex.
This is a hold up, motherfucker!
Don't kill me. I'm a mother of
This
2
is a
kids.
hold up,
You would have
motherfucker!
died. You would have died.
Sounds like
No,
fucking
I would have done
Cheech.
that and kill you.
Oh shit, that's
All the
kind of
friends.
scary.
Oh,
You might
shit,
have.
okay.
Yo.
What's up, dude?
Hello.
Nice to
I'm
meet
Audrey.
you.
Wait.
Alright, so
Yeah.
Audrey, Shady, and Maple?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, wait,
Maple!
Audrey? Oh, Shady.
Oh, shit. Shady.
Audrey
They got the same voice, it can be confusing.
and Maple. Alright.
Okay.
No, we do not.
Nice to have you back, Maple.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck, Maple? We freaking died on that roof.
Yeah, that was. I hit him too, and he didn't go down. I hit him, and
Yeah, you had a BK, right?
yeah, he didn't even go down from the BK. He had like plate or something.
Yeah, probably. I don't know what about Adam. Did he die too?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Does anybody need? Wait, like, does anybody have a gun?
Nah. I just have knives and
Just
shit.
got a revolver. 2 shots.
Okay, well I have random ammo, so let me know.
You use 357.
Alright.
I
You
have
guys
a
probably
7.6239 on me if anyone needs it.
Alright, I don't have the bullets you need, but I'll let you know.
Alright.
So I guess you guys probably looked into town, so maybe we should try to head to the outskirt.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah?
We didn't really loot, but we can just head out if you guys want. We got a lot of food.
I mean,
Okay.
on our way, there's gonna be like 1 or 2 apartments we can do.
Yeah, if you want to.
Maple,
Yeah.
you know the map. You know the map, right?
Sorta, yeah.
I'll take my jerkin back.
Gonna wait. I know Zoldyck is red health still, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Zoldyck.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go slow.
Zoldyck.
He's getting his
That's why I'm bringing the
Gary
jerkin
can.
with me.
Oh, do you want me
These
to
guys
bring
are all in fucking.
Nah, I'm bringing it. That's fine.
I mean, this is a bit much,
Okay.
chat, but whatever. Bit different than my normal runs.
Alright, so if we die from a gunshot, I'm gonna blame Audrey.
Yeah,
Why?
good idea.
Because you're the only one with a gun. You should protect
I'll
us.
put it away.
You're the protector of the
Hey, can I
crew.
give it to you then? I actually have a
Nah,
scope for
nah,
it and all. Please,
I don't.
please, please,
No,
please.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be
The
the one to blame if
leader
someone dies.
doesn't want to have a gun. That's kind of
No.
sussy.
No, because I'm not good with a gun. I'm only good with my fucking fists.
Waffles is Zodic. No,
Please take it.
Waffles is Waffles.
No.
I think.
I'm gonna leave
Look
it
at
on
that.
the ground.
Look at
Or
that.
maybe that is
Fucking take
Zoldyck.
it.
I don't fucking know.
Well, I'm gonna shoot you in the leg then.
They said Waffles is. They said
Don't do it.
Zoldyck is
Tie her up.
is
Just tie
red
her up
health.
already.
Maybe that is Zoldyck because he did say
She
happy
knows
to have
that
you back.
how that fucking most invaluable for the group right now. She won't do that.
I don't know. She made us tie up this guy, put him in a car, and throw a pox grenade at him once. Her
Instead of
orders.
medicine.
Dang.
But you know what?
It
That's
was
kinda
great.
funny though.
Yeah,
That
it was
was
a
funny.
once in a lifetime bucket list.
I kinda wish I was there.
Yeah.
There
That's
was
some
once,
crazy
you know, the
story.
murder house in the Lobzinsk, the two there's like 2 floors. Once there was like 5 people at the fire there because we were all like
Zombie
having
terror,
a
right?
fire.
He said nice to see you again. Yeah, that's because I recognize the name Waffles. So I don't know if he means nice to see me from like
Don't touch my
earlier,
fucking friend, you son of a bitch!
or if he means like you
And,
know nice to
yeah,
see me
I
from when we
was,
played
was
like
telling a
2 months
story, so
ago
I'm
or
gonna finish
something.
it. And I had a grenade, and someone had a plate in that group, and I was like, I want the fucking plate, so I just put the grenade right in the fire, and it blew up. It killed everyone because I went outside and I had all of it to myself.
It is a big
No
crew.
way
I have.
you did that.
Oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
I've been told I'm toxic. Fine. I accept it. Who?
That's
Want me to
just
punch you?
toxic. The guy we did it to wanted
Shady, you need a
it.
punch show. Shady, catch!
Way too far, kid.
No, Carrie, can I really give this to you? Look, seriously. Here.
Ah, seriously, Audrey, keep him.
Did you see the
Look,
aim
I'm
she was
dropping it on the
trolling with?
ground. Please.
I know, she's trolled. She trolled.
jealous
He doesn't sound
Did
like
you think
Zoldyck.
she's gonna be good with that gun? Look at that.
Oh god,
I
Audrey.
mean, you might be right. I don't know.
Pick it up!
Pick it up.
Keep it!
Is anyone thirsty? For some water?
No,
You
I'm
would.
That's some
Dude, all he's doing is picking up a fucking
pants if
jerry
someone wants to
can,
repair them.
He's gonna.
I got water
he's
for
gonna-
everyone, guys.
He's
I'm
gonna
the water
go,
boy.
We're gonna be
Water
fucking
boy.
lead, we're gonna be research, and he's still gonna have the fucking
Bobby Boucher.
snitch in his yeah, asking people like, "Are you thirsty?"
Katie, Audrey, Carrie, Waffles.
No one kills him.
I need
because
it for
he
my
just
blood,
gives
though.
I mean, it is
everybody
better. At least they're
water.
talking in
That's
all
why.
chat as opposed to like
You gotta
Discord
jump in the
now.
portal with the.
Oh god, I
Can't
want. That's crazy enough. I just want to see that. I don't care about the rest. of the
Other
game,
streamers
just
do have
wanna
that. I
see
do need to
somebody
make that command.
running through the
Not so much for
Yeah.
you guys, but for me.
Are you thirsty?
He goes in there and just like
Say that
he hears
when you
everyone
jump in.
popping in there. Yeah.
Wow.
He's in there. Are you thirsty? Knowing that nobody can fucking drink in there. Because if they remove their gas mask, they're dying.
The only jerry can that's ever been.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably the only jerry can that has ever been to fucking A3.
The jerry can of the legend, guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
seriously. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's
Here,
got the
take
loot
that.
for us.
Wait, I had too much stuff on me.
The problem is though, if so,
Oh, you son of a! I don't even have pants on.
the
bitch.
problem is if I waste, if that
Punch
happens,
you, Audrey.
then the next time I meet up with them, I can't use the name Maple anymore. You know, so that's why I try to use different names,
Someone get that vest.
just because it's better for. Otherwise, people, you know, you don't want necessarily people to know you from life to life. It's not always.
I mean, I'll take the vest then.
You see, he said Zoldyck.
No, I was laughing because you still have the fucking tag in your hands. No, don't throw.
Yeah, look at
don't
this.
you dare.
So I think
Ay,
I think
you
Waffles is
motherfucker.
Zoldyck. I think that's
You're gonna regret that.
Am I now?
gotta have it.
Got a jerry can in my hands. Don't talk
Alright,
shit
so,
to me.
Oh, because you.
Put
All
them
right.
to sleep.
Yeah. That's how I'm gonna put my kids to sleep if I have some.
You know, it would be a fun game to play is every time we get into a fight, have one of our teammates catch a stray bullet and see how long it takes before they actually notice.
Ooh.
Because they're all in
Uppercut
Discord
slice
together,
the
so they're gonna be
throat out.
talking. So it has to be. It would have to be super fucking
I'm a fighter.
incognito. I would be like, you know,
Oh, I
accidentally
hate this
shot, but you know what I mean.
Wow, it's just a church. Calm
That would
down,
be fun to
Shady, you're
play.
gonna-
Yeah,
See if we could just absolutely.
Why all the
Should've
hate for the
happened.
church?
I don't know. I always come here when
Just
I'm
off
dying
my
and the zombies
entire own
finish me off
squad.
here every time.
It'd be like a murder
Okay.
mystery, you
Oh,
know?
yeah.
Like who done it?
Man.
What was the last
Yo,
time?
Shady.
There's a good murder
That's
mystery
dirty.
movie.
What can I say?
I miss those
Play
old
games.
like
We
school
cannot
murder
play-
mystery
We
movies.
cannot play. We cannot play together. I don't do that with zombies. I don't let them finish me up.
Yeah.
Yo.
You know where to find Shady if you're ever on the mall.
Yeah, in the hut with the zombies.
In the church with the zombies.
Okay.
That's disgusting.
And talk like a morbid asshole.
Goldie, don't listen to all that.
Yeah, no, I'm not listening to that nasty shit.
You have
sorry,
to. You
apologize.
better listen. Oh, you're
gonna,
apologizing.
sorry,
I'm
Maple.
being aggressive.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Gotta get it out. It's healthy.
Alright, let's start in the left part of the outskirts though.
Somebody hungry?
No?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, okay.
I farted.
Oh, that's what it was. Alright, alright. Alright, let's get some fat loot.
Someone's definitely hungry out here.
It's not me.
I keep hearing it as well, man. You
Yeah,
heard
I'm hearing
right?
it too.
We're being stalked, or is
No,
one
it's like
girl
one.
not
It's like one of
saying
you
her
guys. Maybe it's just a bug or something.
It's me.
Might be a bug, yeah.
It's scary.
Nah. Alright, so Zoldyck. Oh. Why did you through the
Don't you dare.
cannon?
Oh.
What did I do? What did I
I
do?
didn't
Tell
know
me,
you
what
I
did I
saw
do?
you.
What did I
saw
do?
you.
What did I do?
So this is the outskirt, Zoldyck. For
Oh,
those who don't know the
okay.
map, this is the outskirt.
The outskirt?
What
Welcome,
Isn't-
welcome to the outskirts.
Isn't an electronic repair kit
Well,
in there?
thank you, thank you.
He loves the small stones. Another creepy fact. I'm just kidding.
Thank you. They're useful.
That's the sound I made the other day when right before you killed me and Audrey was like, "Oh, there's a weirdo. I'm gonna fucking throw my grenade."
Oh no, I'm lagging.
So, did you try not lagging?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Also, you were not
That's some
announcing
good
who
advice
you
right
were.
there.
So yeah.
No,
I
but you
thought a
didn't even
weirdo-
throw the grenade. You just fucking dropped it and killed yourself. That's the funniest part.
And the food, that sucked. But I thought it was in Tarkov.
I found the radio. We should start. We should start.
I'm dying. I'm dying. What the fuck happened? Where's all this bitch?
Are you gonna kill me, Maple?
No, I'm reloading this gun. 22.
Don't kill me, Maple.
No, nobody's killing anyone.
Oh, it looked like you were getting ready to kill me in secrecy.
No. There's a zombie chasing.
Okay. I'm just lagging, so I need to like make sure I don't die.
I found the 2 guns. I found the BK, I think. And
There's an MK here with a
some
mag if someone
shotgun.
wants it, but there's no ammo.
But I got no ammo.
I think I have ammo. Wait, no. It doesn't take 919, does it?
Yeah, it's 22.
Guys,
Nope.
the two
T1
guys
does take 919.
No. Don't.
Okay, so
Don't
you're
go
setting
there
a
anymore.
trap on us now?
Yeah.
I'll just carry it for
Guys,
whoever.
I mean, they're good to have for zombie. I just don't have any room. I already have one.
Come. Don't go in there. The two with the ladder. I set up a trap right there.
She really thought I was gonna kill her.
Sorry, I thought you didn't want to come out.
No, you're good.
Behind, I think.
Where's this trap?
It's over here. Straight ahead this way.
Zombie behind.
Okay, I'm not gonna go in any stairs then.
Behind you.
Another one coming.
Anybody has a rug? Never mind, I have.
I have a whole bandage thing that you can have carry.
Here, carry.
Who found the BK? I have, I think, 3 shotguns.
Yeah, I have the BK.
Oh, I have ammo for you too.
Alright, I dropped right here.
Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah, I'll see you here.
Look at
There's
all
some
that
over here.
fucking
9 of
ammo,
them, dude.
Audrey.
Awesome, nice.
There's more behind you. There's 9 of them.
Shoot them all.
I got everything?
I think you picked. Yeah, I think you picked it up. Picked
Alright,
them up.
thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
I
Alright, we
have
need
that
food now.
Ruger with the mag, but if it doesn't have any ammo.
The
so
barbecue,
whoever
yeah,
wants
the
that
food
one.
turned out amazing.
The what?
Very happy.
The MK?
Oh,
You want
okay,
it?
yeah. I don't have ammo for it.
Yeah, me
I have
neither,
nothing
but
to be honest. Nope. Drop
he-
food, guys. Careful.
ruined. It's been ruined.
That's for sure.
I need to make a fire soon.
Carry.
Oh my god, you scared me.
Thank you, Soldier.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Soldier, would you drop me like 5 bullets?
I want to make a fire, I just don't think it's safe around here. There's a cooking pot. I mean a pan.
Surprisingly, Daisy is actually very taxing on it for an old game. You have to remember, old games aren't necessarily optimized as well, but I mean, you could probably be okay.
That's funny though. It's an honor. Alright, so I think it's gonna be a refugee then.
Is Derringer without any ammo? I knew it was you doing it. I just knew it.
It was Shady! Shady, why would you do that?
I don't know.
Oh god! Refugee! Where is it?
there?
Let's rush him and kill him.
Where is he? Was it
Oh,
a
it was
refugee?
up that, no, it's up that hill
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah, refugee.
It's close. It's close.
They might be killing
There's two
zombies.
people shooting.
Yeah, they might be just overwhelmed by zombies.
Audrey, you better get ready with your scope. Where's... I don't want it now. You want to trade? I'm gonna give you the shotgun with the magazine.
Yes.
She says, yeah.
Do you have more ammo for it?
I don't. So
Okay,
do you want both?
No.
Derek,
Is it?
I think I got him. He's on the outpost. He's
Yeah,
on the net, or he was. I think he's dead now. Yeah, I think I killed him.
Okay. Guys, try to go up. Oh my god.
He's dead, but it was just a freshie I killed.
Zoldyck, just blood.
Come here, zombies. Come here.
Come here, zombies.
Did he have a gun? Because we heard shots.
I don't think he did, dude. Let me look. No, he's
That
a
us?
freshie.
That shot
That's
us?
not on us, no. That's not us.
Tu dis pas mort. Je pense pas. Ben, en tout cas, ça achète encore. Ouais, je pense que c'est Shady. Shady, are you in the net?
No, it's me.
No, not anymore. Oh,
There's one further back somewhere. Those shots.
Yeah,
from further back.
there's one. Yeah.
Hey, Maple.
We need to.
Still shooting, easy.
so loud.
Got him.
I wasn't sure if that was him or not. I didn't want to shoot.
Alright. Get the loot. Gotta take his coat. There's a plate there. Oh, I ruined it. Fuck. Grab whatever you can grab. Je l'ai tué, je l'ai tué, je l'ai tué. Let's go back in the trees.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know where the guys are. Shitty, Eldry? Oh,
I think
fuck.
Shitty died.
Did he?
I
No,
don't
I heard him.
know.
I heard him talk.
Are you sure? Because the last time I heard him shoot and then nothing.
He said he wasn't in the oh, here. That's
He
Shitty
did die,
here.
right?
I died.
Fuck. We're gonna wait for him. They can try to come back. We're gonna go close somewhere.
Yeah. Okay. Let me open up my Discord.
Try to grab the most you guys can.
Yeah.
He has an SKS, guys. Someone grab that.
My sweater.
There's an SKS on the ground. Someone needs to grab this.
I just picked up for now.
Good, 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 good. Okay.
There's a.
I
Okay.
think it's kind of alright.
MK2. Someone wants it. Knife. Yeah. All right. Think we're good.
Okay. Go, guys. We're gonna leave his body here. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go in the wood. We can make a fire in the wood right now.
Yeah.
It's a little berry outside. We're gonna be. We're gonna eat. We're gonna see if Shady can come back to us.
Chat, out of that, I got a Mosin and a fucking SK, so. Somehow they just all left the goods there. It's like, oh, I'll take that, I'll take that. Which one was Shady? Shady was the first one that I met, right?
Has anyone got some food or?
Yeah, I got lots of food.
Yes.
Oh yeah, thank you.
You need it
Yeah,
right
the
now,
dude
or do you?
that,
Oh, wait a sec.
Yeah, I'm kinda hungry right now.
Take this on the ground, right here.
Thank you very much.
Okay, let's just go a little bit further, so we're in better trees, and we're gonna wait for Shady to tell Audrey where he spawned. What?
It's me.
Okay, you punch. You wanted to open the
Yeah.
gate, but you were running, right?
He
That's
said in by Bakuda where the tank is.
Okay, cool. Well, he's not that
On
far.
the other
So we
side
can-
where the
we can
short
break
tank
here.
is.
Okay, there's stuff on the ground that we can use. I have shotgun ammo. I just dropped them on the ground. I have a BK that I don't need. Take whatever you need in that jacket that I dropped on the ground.
Well, I think your friend needs a lot of food, right? Like food and water.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of them. I think we're gonna hunt when we get.
Yeah.
That would be the best.
We might need to do it.
I mean, it's just that.
Is this
regular
BK
food.
better than the BK-43 I have?
The BK on the ground is actually 7.62s by 39s. The one you got in your back is a shotgun, I guess.
I have 76. I have that too. Okay. Do you want
grab
it?
that.
I can give you
No.
the ammo for it.
No. I have a Mosin. I have a Mosin already.
Okay. Well, let me know when you want it.
I'm all good with the. I'm all good with that. Don't even worry about it. Guys, there's still drinks on the ground. Maybe we could do a fire. Oh, he has plenty of guys. Whoever is hungry, look on the ground. There's plenty of food.
Does someone need to repair his boots?
No, but someone's
Somebody.
throwing up.
Yeah.
I threw up on your feet Audrey, because I ate too much. I didn't look and I ate too much.
Oh, nice. You got some jelly.
Now you smell like vomit.
How dare you throw up on me?
Don't
Hey,
ask.
chat, we came out on top on that one, that's for sure.
Don't you kill me.
No.
Oh,
I would
okay.
not do that. No, I'm just filling it up in case surprise. Thought I had
Alright, I'm gonna be good. Thank you.
Look at her.
You wanna do a fire or what?
Oh wow. If you wanted to let people know we're here, that was a good way.
Are you scared?
I could be.
Take him out, Carrie.
But I'm not gonna.
I thought
but I'm
you
not gonna
said we
tell you
needed
if
to
I
make
am.
a fire.
Yeah, but you don't cut it all the way. You cut it half.
I chopped the thing all the way down.
That's the difference. That's the.
Whoops.
You want some water?
I'm too powerful.
Oh wow, that's.
I don't think I need water, but thank you.
Alright.
Look at her! Look at her making that fire!
Look at this big
right
old fire for
there.
everyone to see.
Yay! Everybody's gonna die.
Carrie, do you want me to put it out?
Artery's so
Jesus.
nice. Oh, do you have a Mosin as well? Do you have an ammo?
Yeah. The first guy you killed had a Mosin.
Do you need more ammo?
It's got 5
Here,
bullets.
3 on the ground. 3 more, not gonna kill you. Actually, might save you.
Maple.
Yeah.
Here, drink this.
Thank you.
You know what's funny, guys? Is that she cut the tree that is right was hiding us from refugee camp.
Oh my.
That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna
I'll
survive.
protect you. I'll take them all out.
Yeah, I got a gun, so that's okay.
You know how far you can use this gun? You know
I
how
don't know,
You need
maybe
to be more specific when
50
you make a
meters.
fire.
Maybe.
Okay.
Thanks, Maple.
Sorry,
Awesome.
next time I'm gonna tell you, like, I'm gonna look on a map and tell you, like, exactly in which square you gotta do it, and blah, blah, blah.
Yes, thank you.
Blah,
Please
blah.
do.
Just like when you look to, you don't
Oh no, I'm sick now.
wow, imagine being sick.
Oh yeah, I'm sick.
I'm sick too. Oh, wait, do I have vitamins? No, I don't.
I mean, it's a good group. I can't deny that, chat. Not a terrible group.
I have no medicine. Sorry.
The server's still full. Like, it's a little bit, you know.
Server's still full, Jesus.
I don't know how to say it.
Yeah, server's still full. Still 5 people online too.
During it's too calm, there was no one in Barracuda.
No one grabbed that electronic repair kit.
No, I didn't.
I did not.
I don't think so.
Messed up.
I have my heat buff.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, same.
What's the hotkey to see your emotes?
Like the period button, if you hold it down.
That's the period
command?
button? Oh yeah, yeah, right. That's it. Thank you.
Of course.
Why are you wearing glasses? Do the same. Zoldix, do the same that when you clicked on the emote, just press C like many times. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna like it.
C?
Tape dans tes mains comme tu viens de faire, mais genre crouch en haut, en bas, en haut, en bas, après avoir fait
Crazy French people.
Okay, wow.
C'était juste ça. I think it's Audrey. Is it you, Audrey, who showed me that?
No.
No?
I don't even know how to do it.
Could have been Amy. It's been a while.
PUBG was supposed to. They talked about it like 2 years ago. I haven't heard anything about it since.
Bro, that's kind of cheating, though. Look at me. Nobody would see me here.
See, that tree chopped down was perfect.
Well, I wouldn't call it perfect. I would say it has its utilities, and I would say it has its cons as well. I'm going.
Shady says he's here, but we kind of went a little bit away from it, right?
No, he'll see the fire. We're just south, directly south of the refugee.
Oh, he can't not see the fire.
Shady's got to be thirsty.
Yeah, I think he's hungry and thirsty.
Like next fire.
Got water for him, right?
Yeah. Plenty.
He sees the fire, so let's not shoot him.
I dropped what I had.
I might. I don't know.
I have
Feeling
nothing
weird.
in my hands.
But a snipe he goes through refugees, so I don't shoot him again.
Yo, 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 guess who's
Hello.
alive?
Yo!
Your poncho. Here you go.
Shady, you fucking talked to me, and then I thought you were still alive, and I found your dead body. Why are you an old man? Grab, I got
Here's
dog
some food. Here's some food.
Got food on the ground.
No, that
drink
old
this.
man, I killed that old man. I'm a young boy.
You need more?
It's not lead. Thank you. I
Here,
love
take this
it.
if you want more.
Thank you.
No worries, man. You know I got you.
You got my back.
Yeah.
I count on you for the water and the support.
You know I'm the water boy.
Yeah, Bobby Boucher.
Alright, I'm dropping you this BK since I have another one. And here's some bullets. Another one.
Another water.
A little bit more.
Let me baptize
Guys,
you
I'm
real
so
quick.
surprised that nobody attacked us.
With the jerrycan of the legend.
Yeah. Baptize you in the Jerry Can Legend. Now you will kill
I love
without
Jerry.
remorse.
Thank you. Grab those bullets, boy.
Oh, well, thank you.
Do you need something sharp?
I do, yes. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm good.
Hatchet.
I love hatchets.
Yep, yep.
Here, I'll give you a little something. inside.
Whoa.
I won't use it.
Yes, thank you. We
And
are
I think
ready.
I got some emeralds. Do I? Yeah, there. That should be enough.
Heck yeah.
Still got that BK, so I'm fine. Yo, Maple. Still not thirsty?
No,
Man,
I
dude, you
filled
look
right
like
up.
a conf-
Alright.
You look like a Civil War soldier.
Hmm.
Yeah, you got
Right?
bayonets.
Yeah, I think
That's
both
true.
of them are being out. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
They're so tall, yeah.
So, what's the next move?
I mean, we could try to go south, you know, or we could
Where's
get more
Gary?
loot.
Yeah,
Alright.
but we might need food,
I've been
right?
hiding in a tree.
That sick ass
You're
tree.
Yeah.
She made fun of me for that tree chop, Shady.
Oh, really? Was it bad?
Dude, we're gonna
No,
get
it
shot
saved
if we
her
just
life
sit
and
here.
it
I
was
don't know these
great,
guys just
but
want to sit
Carrie
here.
hates it, so.
Okay,
Where we
I'm the hater here. Alright.
Carrie, where are we
I'm the hater.
going?
Yeah, your move, Gary. Your move, Gary.
Okay. Follow me. We're going to the Candy Mountain, guys.
Candy
Candy cane?
Don't tell me you don't know about a Candy Mountain.
Let me turn on some
Candy cane?
camera for you guys.
No, Candy Mountain. Oh God,
I
guys.
never heard about Candy
Charlie!
Mountain.
Charlie, let's go to the Candy Mountain, Charlie.
This is new to me.
what's
Didn't
that?
even know it was on the map.
It's a video.
It's not on the map. It's a video on YouTube about.
Oh damn
Okay,
it!
I'm gonna
Carrie,
send
I
it to
thought
you.
I was a.
I swear
like,
the
okay,
view
send
distance
it
on
to
the
me, but
server is
thought you
different
meant
because I can
on
see
the
way
map,
further.
another candy
Well,
cane
Candy
place.
Mountain could be Candy Cane as well, I guess.
Okay.
Let's go to the Candy Mountain, Charlie.
What a stream
Wait, we
today,
can
Chad.
go
What a
Candy
stream.
Cane, though. It's in the back.
No, no.
Almost 12
just-
hours.
You're the boss. I have a mask just in case you tell me to jump
That's
into
older?
something.
I'm the fifth one who's late.
That's fine. How's your health? Is it yellow?
Yeah, still yellow. But my blood is white now. it should
I
be
wouldn't go
going up
through
soon.
That. I think we're gonna go through the dam. That would be better. Just like we did earlier, Maple.
People really don't like going through this side for some reason. I feel like I prefer this side. But for some reason, people prefer to go all the way to the dam here. I think. And how many people are sick?
I think a couple of us.
Yeah.
Hear everyone
We
coughing
share the
behind me.
same Fire.
Maybe it's just the server that's brighter. I feel like the server's brighter than the day one server. Like, this is as dark as it gets, chat. I gave you guys Gamma, but I don't even think I need to give you guys Gamma.
Wait, was there two people though at Refugee or only one dude?
There's two, but one of them didn't have anything. One of them was like a freshie, and the other one
Okay.
was the one shooting.
But the first dude, the guy you shot, was probably shooting the freshie then.
Probably,
Should we go through the dam or should we cross here?
We could cross here, kill the zombies.
Yeah, you don't have to swim here, but then we would be able to go to those towers, but the dam would be a little bit more secure. I don't know. Let's cross here.
This is as dark as it gets, I think.
I want to make sure everyone's here.
Does this
One
server
there,
get any
we're not missing
darker, or
one.
is this as dark as it gets? I feel like this is really light.
As dark as it gets.
Okay, so it's just a mod. Definitely
So
some
here,
kind of mod.
guys, you shouldn't
This is if this is dark as
have
it
to
gets.
swim. Right under the lines. And if I'm not wrong, you don't even get wet. Yep.
Nice. What the
Oh,
heck?
Wow. Awesome.
I never went over
Daisy
16
tour
hours.
guide. Wow.
I think I did a 16-hour stream
Alright,
when
there's
I
a
did
water
tomato sauce one
boy,
year.
there's the tour guide.
Oh no, I'm wet though.
It was like the first year I did tomato sauce. It was like 16 hours or
True though,
something.
this, I don't know, it's not very dark tonight.
See you in a bit, Gene. Time is it? It's actually 2 in the morning. I'm actually surprised Gene's up this late. Heck. When am I going to take a day off? When I feel like I need to take a day off.
I'll be right here. Okay.
Is that you?
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
There's a warm coat here for Shady if he doesn't have one yet. In the small tent. You have a warm coat,
yeah.
Shady?
I dropped a balaclava there too. Colors?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Right there. There's a code for you.
Look,
The Shady needs to log off. He has work in like 2 hours.
Guys, two people in the tower. Two people in the tower of the dam. Two people at the tower of the dam.
Let's get him, and then I'll get off. Whoa, Tracer's so cool.
How did it not fucking hit? Okay, guys, we gotta run. We gotta get out. How did it not fucking hit? Okay, let's go in the forest. Run to the forest here. We're gonna catch them later. They're gonna go refugee.
Yes.
the scope is garbage. I thought it wasn't a terrible shot from me though. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I was probably a bit low.
Where is it running to? Oh. Okay. Together.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
See if you can see which way they've gone.
Missing one. We're missing
I'm
one.
right here.
Audrey? No,
Right
Audrey
No, we're
there?
good. We're good.
Go 5.
Okay. Careful. There could be anywhere. Trying to shoot us from trees or whatever.
Well, I gotta get off soon because I got work in 4 or 5 hours, but I can push them for you guys if you want. Or give you my guns with them.
Let's try to see if they're gonna go this way and if there's anything. Check it out. Anyway, if you swim, they're gonna kill you right in the water.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
They may not even move from the dam, guys, because... Or if they did, they went straight west.
Yeah, they're not gonna.
They were 2, they probably saw 5 of us. I cannot fucking... I missed my shot. The first shot, I was sure I shot high enough to get that bitch, but I did not.
That's crazy that she spotted them.
Zoldyck's just fucking... Do you see them?
No, I was just checking the tower.
It could be heli crash. Let's try to run as fast as we could. Maybe we would be able to catch them before refugee. I don't know if they're still gonna try to go, but usually that's where you go after that. Damn. The left. Yep, the two of them are right there.
In the tower.
They're right in the tower. Well seen. Good job.
They're at the tower?
We're gonna be able to catch them.
Yeah, the tower right over there. The tower right over there. Right across the lake.
Yeah, I see him. He's halfway down now. Well, we might scare these deer towards him. Watch it.
Oh. Pork. You have a good angle from here.
I'm looking. I don't see him.
I'm here, guys. They were in the tower. They should be close.
Yeah, they're coming down the tower.
They could be in. Are they coming down the tower?
Yeah, they're going down the tower. They're already going down and leaving. Yeah, y'all literally just missed them. I was farther back, so I was able to see them coming down.
Yeah, we did see them coming down, but I didn't see where they went after.
Yeah, me neither.
There, left.
How far?
Back tree line. Like in the middle.
Are we missing some? Hang on. Where's everyone? Where's
I don't know. I think
where's
they're
Carrie?
back. I think they're back there.
No, that's us.
Yeah,
That's us.
they're here.
No, that's.
It's not us.
No. It's not us.
Did she get him?
Okay, one of them is dead. One of them is dead. Where's the other?
Someone just shot from those tree line over here.
I shot him. Dead.
Where's the second
Yeah,
one?
they're both dead. They're both dead.
They're both dead.
I saw him near here. Near somewhere.
There's one right
over
here.
Yeah, that's him. Oh, nice.
Hey guys, there's another Mosin here. Zoldyck, come grab this Mosin.
This guy's got an SK.
Okay, wait.
This guy's got an SK. Yes,
You got an
Where are
SK?
you?
I can give them. Where's Audrey?
I'm here.
Audrey, grab this. Grab the Mosin here on the ground. I'm gonna give you a couple bullets for it too.
Yeah, thanks.
Fuck, I think we lost Audrey. I know she's not dead. She was just a little bit behind.
She knew where we were going, right?
Yeah, she doesn't know the map.
No.
But shotgun
Does someone
bullets
have
there?
a repair kit?
For what?
There's Audrey right here.
My gun, most.
I think did Shady had the poncho? I think it might be him I shot.
I
Yeah,
thought
he
she
had
logged
poncho.
out. Yeah, he had
Oh,
a red
what do you do?
poncho.
I'm not sure. I think it was him and the two, but I think he may have killed. Fuck, I may have killed Shady by accident. There was too many people. I couldn't solve. Audrey, there's an SK here.
Well, where's
Grab
the-
the SK on the ground.
Where's Shady's body?
Shady body is here.
Somewhere on the ground, yeah.
I really think I shot him by accident, guys. I'm sorry.
Well,
Well, he was logging off anyhow, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
SSG
still.
82.
He killed
Someone
killed the guy, and I killed Shady by accident.
I don't know. I think you. I don't know if you killed him,
two
but we'll
shots.
see.
So yeah, nobody has a gun repair kit. Alright, that's okay. We'll find one. Well, GG guys. GG Gary.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, good job, Carrie.
All right, let's go. There are people behind us. We don't want them to catch up. And I think
Yeah.
we're gonna need fires. One fire.
Yeah.
There's a
I'm
little
close right
shed
now.
there. Do you want to go to the shed and try to do it over there? I don't know if there could be a barrel.
You could look.
I was so confused there, Chuck, because I saw it too and I thought it was our team for a second.
We're gonna have to do it in the trees, I guess. Which is not like the best thing, but
Yeah.
oh, we could go like factory over there, like to make a fire maybe. Isn't the trees it's a little bit not subtle?
Yeah, let's go factory.
Okay.
That's a good group, at least, Chad. Good group. Definitely know their shit. At least the one does. It's definitely a really bright night.
You do it here?
No.
Let's go
Just
rank
wanted to grab a
factor.
stick. Oh wait. Audrey, you fine?
Yeah. I have a stick too.
How many did we lose from this crew? Just the one dude just died, and we
What's
apparently
this place?
apparently it was friendly fire.
It's
Jerry,
called
you must know
Factory.
it.
Factory.
Alright.
Yeah, Maple knows the map as well. Maple, do you remember meeting me before? Because I'm sure I met you before.
No, I don't. To be honest, but it could have happened. I don't know.
There's not a lot of people who call themselves Maple. To be Oh, there's a pioneer. But he wants it. Badly damaged, but it's 556. Alright.
In front of you to your right, Carrie.
Right
There's a person.
what?
Right there to your right. He came from right here, and he was on your right.
Ooh, I'm inside the shack.
There's just a person. I
So
don't
Dick,
know
where you at?
I'm in here. I'm in here.
I'm right
Yeah,
there.
then it. Oh, there he is.
That's me. It's me.
It's
It's Maple.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Gosh.
Hi,
Sorry.
Maple.
Hey.
Oh, there's no Daryl.
Maple, you almost died.
Jeez, you need to relax. There's epoxy on the ground. If anyone
Wow.
wants it.
Maple, you almost died.
Should we go on the roof or should we?
You're the leader.
I thought.
These guys in
yeah, I
the
have a
team just
skill
always
side, I
shot
don't
me.
mind
I'm
going
literally
also.
3 feet from my fucking team.
I just said on the roof it's gonna be easy to see. But I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
thought it would be a
you gotta
barrel
use it
inside
to
of
spot
there.
people as
We
well.
need to make a fire ASAP anyway. So maybe we could put the fire outside of here.
There's
At the
usually a
door.
barrel around. Sometimes there's isn't there a barrel right in the middle of like all these buildings or something?
Yeah, I really thought there was, but
Apparently not.
oh here,
Oh, right here, right here.
not very subtle, but we're still gonna do it here. Anyway, it's
Yeah,
gonna
let's
be
go.
quick, I guess.
I
Just
gotta keep a
everybody
watch.
crouch.
Dropping a leather kit if someone wants it. I got 2.
Zombie near.
Just-
Someone need gloves?
I need a backpack. If we come across a backpack, mine's ruined.
I have one pair spare gloves.
Audrey, I'm dropping 7 stews on the ground for your SKS.
Thank you.
The Edmonton Oilers, Jack. Didn't she get like a Playboy deal or something?
Soon.
I got
Should try to
back to
hunt
red
it
help
here. No, why?
because I'm hungry.
Should have cut Shady and eat Shady. Grab this, there's a can on the ground.
Oh,
eat
I
that.
should have.
Thanks.
Though got a hook from his body though, because I have the rope. Damn it.
Anybody need something to drink that could... I have a Coke and a Fanta.
I have a jerkin.
Yeah, but it's just
I'm
that
white.
these drinks helps, you know? For the...
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I could take one maybe. That would help.
I dropped
a
one.
little bit.
I dropped one already for you.
Thanks.
These dickheads are gonna.
Thank you very much, Carrie.
Welcome very much. Zolzdik.
Zolzdik.
Dick. Fire here. I could be headshot or butt shot any fucking time soon. crossing car.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So we should try to find something. Maybe going back to refugees, there are gonna be pigs. There were pigs when just before we fought.
Yeah, I thought of getting one, but we would have been spotted by the two guys.
Yeah. And it would have take time to cut it up too, so.
Yeah, all that stuff. Okay, I got back to yellow health.
Wondering though, south, where we could try to kill a net. Oh, I'm stupid. Right there, a little bit on the left. Sometimes there are some deer. We could try to check it out. As soon as everyone has the buff, I think we're gonna move. Is that the best place to be?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit my pipe and then
I got the buff.
think I should have. I'll tell you, I don't have buff yet.
Yeah, I just got it too.
You're leaving, Audrey?
No, I'm smoking a bowl really quick. But I do have the buff. Just give me 1 second.
Just 1 second, not more. Getting the pipe.
Okay, we can go.
You guys ready?
Wait.
Someone's revolver on the ground.
What?
You heard something? I thought I heard something too, but I wasn't
Okay.
sure.
No, I didn't hear.
We can go.
Okay. Must be the weed.
Yeah, let's go. Let's run out of here.
They're all sick except for me. Cross my fingers. That's why I'm keeping my food as high as possible so I don't get sick too. Dude's I'm coughing IRL now too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because of drug though. That's different.
That's because
drugs are bad.
Drugs bad. Very bad. Then there are some deers down here.
Drugs are bad in K.
Alright, just because I said there were some deers around here, there won't be any.
Yeah, because the game hates you, Carrie.
Fuck, Audrey's game crashed.
Not for real.
You should get right back in. There isn't really. I think it's like 39 players in the.
Yeah, should we wait?
She should get right back in. There should be.
Let's hide.
You're a moose. What, a moose?
Yeah, you heard something. Where?
There's a deer or
Which
moose
way?
that
This
way.
way?
Yeah, the way I'm looking.
Okay, let's go. We're gonna go. And where I'm gonna know, she's gonna tell me when she's get back, and where I'm gonna shoot to, she can run to her. She said loading in, so that she's gonna be there.
Hear it? And we got a storm coming too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right there.
Sheesh,
Right over
thank
here.
you for the beards.
Two of them. Did she just say thank you for the bits?